Hello! Oh, day's a little bit late today, naughty boy. Sorry, everyone. What's going on, though? Let's get into the XCOM. Let's do it. Get that Twitch dashboard a little bit lower. Alright, let me load in. Yeah, how y'all doing? I've entered the raffle today. Matuna Stella couldn't get a raffle in. Stream started too late for them. So if I win the raffle, it's for Matuna, okay? No, wait, I'm saying that wrong again. This is reminding me. I say that name so wrong. Hold on. It's... Oh, I can't see because of streamer mode. No! No! now I don't know. Or maybe... Matutina. Yeah, because I would say Matuna-tina, but it's Matutina, that's right. Hang on, I've started Arma 3 as well. I meant to start XCOM. Whoops. Let me load that. Move my bowl to the side. Ooh, we got that bomb mission to play today. I want to look up what map it is, whether it's the small cemetery or the big one, because it'll decide how much strike rifling I want to do. Tentatively win the raffle, it's for Metatina 2. Nice. Alright, I think Blinky said it as well. We got like 3 people. This is like how you get syndicates for lotteries and stuff. It's like raffling syndicates. It's like, okay, I never get raffled, but... Let me put this on screen. But if we all raffle as like 30 people as a syndicate, then if one of us wins, we share it around, see? See? And we're gonna win like a lot of the raffles because we're like a big chunk of the chat. Yeah. I will also get my raffle of Metatina, says Blinky. I am Spartacus. Metatina needs another raffle so that I can remember their name properly. As I had to in the Templeship campaign. So we got bomb. First thing is check what map it is. Reports get signs of alien activity within a large cemetery. Large does make it seem like it's mausoleum. I'd prefer it to be mausoleum, I think. But let me just double check because this is pretty fundamental. Long War Wiki cancel missions. This is pretty fundamental stuff. Tycon says the raffles are rigged anyway. True. Toad, what's up? Raid of 31. Our raffles aren't rigged. Don't listen to that chatter. Thank you very much, Toad, for the raid. How is it going? You still playing X-Files? XCOM Files? What's going on? What's going down? Blue track says I can just hear that guy's voice. Do you mean me? Am I that guy? Because also, I'm not speaking in my mic, sorry. It's to the side. I have to move my bowl out of the way. I'm just getting settled, sorry. Sorry, I gotta talk into the mic. We've got July or later. Okay, it's 15 aliens, by the way. 15 aliens, 4 pods. Counts a guy's voice? Oh. 15 aliens, 4 pods. 12 to 15, 4 pods. Okay, because it's got drop-ins. And I'm just looking at the descriptions here of Bomba. Cemetery assault. No, that's not a bomb mission. That's an assault. That's the council mission where they're like, aliens are digging up bodies. We've got to stop them. What the fuck? Bomb disposal. Cemetery bomb disposal. So this will make it easier. There's only one cemetery bomb disposal, and it is the big one. It's Mausoleum. I thought there was a pet cemetery bomb disposal, but I guess not. But that does make it easier. Okay. Failure, panic plus 40. Rewards, panic minus 40. This is what we need. We very much need this. Okay. Let me prep the aliens. So it's going to be 14, folks. About to be a new month soon, isn't it? No, not quite. Sorry, not 14. 15 aliens. We get the kitchen counter up. We were playing Broken Arrow, so I had that gone. Still got the double Ds. The double Ds not expended yet. We shall see if today is the day or not. Move that for a sec. Your biggest chat. What's up, Toad? Good luck. Thank you, Toad. Thanks for the raffle. I'm sorry, the raid. I'm getting to that point. I gotta speak slower. I keep saying things wrong.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
When I was a kid, my grandma would always be like, call me by my brother's name. I was like, how do you even do that, lol? Well, actually, turns out it's not that hard. Alien just stealing bodies because you told them how much corpses are worth? True. Alright, let me move this ball. Hang on. Alright. Move the ball. We get into this quick. So, this is very important. Continent, right? Or not Asian continent, region? Asian and Southeast Asia region? Is that talking too fast? Sing again. Asian continent and XCOM terms anyway. Also, the music went real quiet. What the hell? Oh no, it's done that thing where the game gets real quiet for some reason. What the hell? God, this game is weird. I like moved too quickly and now the sounds are muted. I'm gonna have to restart the game, ironically. But before I do, just check. Yeah, this is in India, I'm pretty sure. So if we fail this, we lose Japan and Australia. And India is maybe lost and China's not happy. You could lose 3 countries off this mission. This is the rare mission where I would say it's worth committing to stacking people before you even get into it. Like, this is a mission you like sell lives for if needed. Just gonna restart real quick because the SFX is fucked now. Interesting new bug, 3,700 hours, all that shit. Never seen it before, yada yada. It's not even special at this point that everything's so special. It's just every stream I do of this game, something new and weird happens. I don't understand it. It might not be the same panic for every country, honestly. It might just be India that we'd lose, but it would increase it continent-wide, I'm pretty sure. Laz, what the hell's up? How you doing? You got all of your expendables mission. How you doing, Laz? Laz, I'm kind of getting back to the point where I should start like being a better friend and talking to you regularly again, because I'm like kind of getting my life a bit more disciplined lately and kind of getting through the crisis point as much. So hopefully I'm gonna ping you about that soon on DMs. How you doing, by the way? That makes one of us. Yeah, well, that's how it goes, isn't it, buddy? I'm glad to see you, though. Glad to see you. I gotta send you pictures of my cats, honestly. I was just saying to Jam in DMs how, like, oh, I fucked up. I started late today after I've been pretty good at starting on time of work and streams for, like, weeks in a row. My streak is gone. I've got a note on the fridge. I'm gonna put a cross in now. Fucked up my streak. And then Jam DM me back, taking the big star away. I'm like, no. Yeah, I think so, Laz. I think so. For both of us. So, for bombing, there's no one to wait for, I believe.
We are confident that you'll handle this matter with discretion.
Nope, so it's all about your exhaustions. I do have meld to take away fatigue from people if I want to. I've got, how much? 124, good amount. There are, oh, hang on, there is an alloy shiv situation incoming, but do I already have one? Do we need to wait? Do we have Puppy Cat Girl?
Alert.
Yeah. Okay, we're good. So just build up. Just go on mission.
00 donation from Bagless
Excellent.
Pose.
We look forward
From
to
the
seeing your
abete
progress.
soner Commander
Cree!
We are confident that you'll handle this matter
Thank you for
with
$2.
discretion.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Indeed. When moving house, indeed. Indeed. I'm on it! I mean, these 2 days where I stream XCOM are like the 2 days where I don't do housework. Because I do stream work instead. The other days, I'm houseworking. I'm washing windows and shit. Get the regular loadout here. Bing bong. Someone did Tim? That's great, see? That's starting a trend. That's community buy-in. Okay, I need a really good team for this one. It is the end of the month. We've had the terror already. I'm almost certain we had the terror already.
We look
So this
forward
is like
to
an
seeing
exhaust
your
people
progress.
situation. Yeah, Polter, you did. We creamed that mission. We fucked him up. No worries. This is the best of the best kind of situation. So, best of the best. Snow, thankfully, does not need to be fatigued for that. Welcome. 10-10 time? Maybe, yeah. It might be exhausting a lot of the people I just used. I think Dozo's come in. Is an engineer good for this mission? It's the wide open mausoleum, so less so. Rockets are going to be more important than grenades here. Grenades can still be good. But I need to move fast also. This is like a get into it and push mission. So having some long-range people like Shinodo is good, but we're going to want a bunch of people who can push hard. I am thinking stoke meals for this one. Laz says, wish you luck. 2 AM sleep calls me to the void. Have a good one, Laz. Have a good one. I'll try to talk to you soon. I could go Bombard as well, which makes you kind of like a Rocketeer. Yeah. True. True. I can go Grenadier, Sapper, RFA, Mayhem, Bombard. You are kind of like a Rocketeer, even more reliable then. You've got the damage with Sapper plus Mayhem. You've got the range of Bombard plus Grenadier. RFA is just like, exists. Yeah, the funny thing is, I probably would have taken Fire Rockets in hindsight, but Durzo was picked before it was you get 2. And then I would have got Javelin. Durzo's kind of fitting for a respec, actually. Like, Sapper's cool. And like, the free HE is cool and all that. I think this is back before I knew all the perks you get, and I wanted to be able to use Smoke and Mirrors too, so like the free HE was neat. But at this point, just like grabbing Fire Rocket and comboing of Javelin and Mayhem may also be really good. Do we ever do it right? Just do it now. I think it depends on aim. Aim is really low for a Rocketeer right now. Especially if I wanted to bring a shotgun on you. I think if you rolled like an insane amount of aim here on Durzo with Bombard, like you went like over 80, you consider it. Either way, it's gonna be Bombard, right? Like, nah, it's not gonna be CCS. Bombard is just too good here for such a Grenadier. Oh, it's 80. The cost is how much? I'll stop at the start in here while I check this. Like, being such a good rocket engineer and a Rocketeer with Javelin together would be pretty fucking good. You bring an SMG and you can steady it. This is maybe a good use of the meld. I can respec, can't I? Is that not a thing? I can do the rest. Why can't I respec? Maybe because you're on the mission?
We are confident that you will handle this matter with
We need a G-Lamp build? Oh, maybe? Maybe. They're still going to be on the mission, I think, either way. But they are interesting. They are very interesting. No, okay, you just need this. So you clear perks. It only costs 15 meld, which, you know, was a cardinal sin to spend before, but to me now, obviously, I'm spending it and catching it. Might be kind of worth it, really, because Rocket's going to be very good here. The fact that the Rockets are... Because the other thing is, I think this was back before the Rockets were given for free. So now I can also bring all the grenades and the rockets, so it's just free. Really, the saddest thing now is you're not going to get the stat ups out of this. I guess you got 3 mana ready for anything. I think it's worth it. Like, the amount of explosive power Durz is going to bring is insane. Yeah, you're losing Sapper, what the fuck ever. 2 fire rockets with Javelin and Mayhem and Bombard is nuts. That's fucking nuts. I think we do it. It'll give Fatiguo immediately. Yeah, but then we just take him and exhaust them. Because they got high health as well, so they should come out of the exhaust quicker. Hayden says, honestly, it might be better to keep on Grenadier. Here's the thing, Hayden, we can have both. We can have both. We can have both. All we're losing is RFA and Opportunist, which, meh. And Sapper. So we're losing the 1 extra HE. I don't know if that turns into 2 with Grenadier. I don't honestly remember. It might only be 1 on its own. We are losing the 1 HE. And we're losing the +1 damage to grenades and the, and we're losing the extra environmental damage. But we're gaining 2 rockets. Like, only on 1, yeah, maybe it's still not worth it. But 2 rockets that have Javelin and Mayhem is kind of nutty. And you've still got the nades. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. That's fucking crazy. You are losing the pistol, but you're going to be doing a SMG anyway. You needed that aim and you got it, so that's good. You'd bring maybe a pair of HEs and a pair of APs, or maybe just all APs, and then use the rockets. Do you think it's worth it, says Blinky? Okay, look, yeah, I know, I'm saying over and over. I think it's worth it, yes, I think we're going to do it. How much is it again? 15. 14 days of fatigue. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Okay, who else? I'll leave it till last, but I think we're gonna do it.
We look forward to seeing your...
So Durz is gonna be kind of wild. Starbright, what's up? How you doing? What's up? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Thanks for the raid. Are you playing Menace? What's going down? We got a bomb mission that's very important, and I'm planning to crush it. Thank you, Stoops. Thank you for stepping in where Bradford didn't. Either way, 9 star, but I appreciate it. So you're a great killer plus supporter. I'm gonna want another Rocketeer. That'll be 2 together, which is really nice. Exodus, I think, is our Rocketeer. And you bring Revive, always cool. And you've got Hollow as well. 2 sources of Hollow is always nice. Looking fantastic. Looking great. Computers, Stoops. Computers are evil and bad. I'd be bringing that Queen Gunner, but she's injured. Venture, that is. Have I seen this from you, Stormy? I've been thinking too, concealment is something I should start valuing more again when I can get it, but not for the traditional use of like sniping single pods, like really cheesily, and squad sighting, but instead for using it as kind of like a half shadow step, where I can use it to move to positions without activating pods and or drawing Overwatch. Something I should start considering as well. Or even just as a way to like make one person be less targeted in a horrible situation, or to be like a frontline buffer against mechtoids showing up, etc., etc. Stormy is interesting. With the absorption fields plus revive or concealment potential. Lone Wolf is also, there you go. Suddenly worth taking from me now that I remember we've given it a battle scanner and we're going to give it the extra stats, so Stormy would get like 2 aim, 2 will, you know, 1 mobility out of this. Get like a little extra-con stat stick. I'm actually considering it now, which I think goes to show that makes it more worthwhile. I do still think for the build here, though, it'd be either revive, maybe concealment with the mobility. I don't know, on an LMG, concealment is way less useful, even though I just said it. It is quite a unique perk, though, but I think revive would be the way. And you get will and move as well. I think it's going to be revive with the field medic is a great pickup here. Yeah, I agree, Stoops. I think it's not that useful on a gunner, and it's still going to be niche anyway. Anyway, I am looking for movers and killers. So, Eevee's in the same boat as, who were we just looking at? Stormy there, of not having action economy, but does have the movement. Does have the movement. So that's good. I would like to find someone who's got it all, though. I'd like to find someone who's got the movement and the killing potential. Overwatch is less good, but Collateral and the Smoke and Mirrors makes you a very, very nice potential clown choice, Croker. You're not very fast, but the Collateral on its own may be a reason to bring you. I'm going to slot you in at the end for right now. Do we get another collat? What does the mission look like? It is a bomb on the big cemetery. Hydro Cow! Oh shit! It's Hydro Cow time. Rapid fire Deadeye, secondary hard absorption. It's fucking Hydro Cow time. The bull is back. Nobody get too excited. But the bull is back. Is this the mission where I inevitably squander my beautiful, insanely healthy assault? I really hope not. I did just say that this is a mission worth trading lives for. But, oh god. I need like a ritual where I go over every soldier before I launch a mission like this and be like, I'm ready to lose you, so I know in advance how to play. Or not play that way, if the case may be. Danfall, my super clown is coming. Storm. Storm of fucking smokes. Fuck yeah. Cool. So we got a super clown. We got a secondary smoker and collatteraler. I can technically bring 2 gunners if I just bring one of a gat laser, which is still very serviceable. No worries. So I'd rather have a more kill you gunner upcoming. Alright, Rocketeer Engineer. I need more killers. I need more pushers. I need a scout. I need like a polter. These people are cool, but they don't have nearly enough mobility, so we're not there yet on where this squad's gonna end up, I think. We're still figuring this out. Swift would be good of a strike rifle, but but nothing. Just would be a good killer of a strike rifle. Nice crits. Have to play Swift like an infantry, like in the way you don't play him like a squad sider. 4 defense, 5 health, just get him in there. Double dash with the low mobility, but keep him moving. And just use that hit and run aggression, light him up for 3 really good shots a turn. Those crits would be nice with combat drugs, which we are going to be flush with. So, Swift, this may actually be your time too. I kind of, I think I've slept on you a little bit in my head, but you are very potentially powerful. Durzo's coming for secondary Rocketeer plus Engineering. I've got a lot of long range here. I would really like a closer range, like a bit of scouting. I could even bring Hydro plus Stoat. I have the shotgun for that, right? Yeah, I've got many. For a double assault kind of mission, especially to have a faster assault. I could bring AQL for speedy, sprinty. Carlock is here. Why was Carlock good again? Because Carlock has tandem, fire, rockets, and flush. Yeah, and low profile is always useful. I think Durzo takes your lunch today, Carlock, unless I was bringing you both. don't really have a lot of time to fuck around with the flushing, I think. Eco to reach your nodes, yeah. But also, if we just bring a strong enough squad, we just push through is the actual way you want to play it, ideally. Tandem danger zone. I think Exodus brings enough, along with Durzo, with the rocketing once I respec Durzo. Steve does not have the action economy for this mission, so I really gotta level Steve and find it. Bro, where is it? Go find it. Not you. Molly B, fire rockets. Oh, you're Dr. Rocket. If I didn't need Danfall for the smokes, more rockets would be good. I could bring you for more. None of the low mobility cooking ones right now. What's your deal? You're like an infantry rocketeer, aren't you? Yeah, Mayhem, light him up, and you just got disses. Muscle fiber would give you what you need to be quite a closer. Is what I'm thinking. Rapid is the easiest thing to pass up on here. Especially for someone who won't get a heavy laser rifle. The easiest actually gonna be to pass up on, I think. Executioner's pretty niche. I'd say it'd be muscle fiber here to make you useful, or to keep you useful. You could be quite good as an extra rocketeer plus like a support shooter. I think we're still looking for a good gunner though. But Cromulon's on the short list in my head. I don't think you were the super right stuff just yet, no. Though that Lone Wolf is now more exciting, now that it's going to give a scanner to the class of Smoke and Mirrors, that's cool. We'd like to see it. Did I ever check what your level up was, Stretcher? What? I don't think you know you're a sniper. I don't think you realize you're a sniper at all. There is like an interesting build emotion here for Mercitor. Do you see it? Of Adaptive plus Packmaster Paramedic with decent stats makes for actually a medic first. Like I said, you know, they don't know they're a sniper. They're actually more of a medic, and they can be a bit of a smoker. They're quite flexible as a clown here. You can imagine them as like a medic who rolled Smoke and Mirrors as a Packmaster. Literally a pistolier. Yeah, maybe. And then they've got the strike rifle or the long rifle for if you want to get those shots in where they're handy. Can be quite useful for a medic type like we see with Dr. Keep, because you want to keep your medic at the back ideally so that they're safest to be stamina for your squad that's reliable. But then also, you just kind of fire it off when you need to, and otherwise you're doing support things. So, quite a nice clown, but actually, this is why you gotta let him cook. Because you'd look at this and go like, okay, this soldier's shit, they're a bad sniper, okay, kinda, and then you get to here and it's like, okay, they're actually rolling something entirely different. Like, they're not a good sniper, but they're a great clown, actually, a really good clown here, who can also snipe. And that's where that's really the beauty of roulette as well, when you get to see these soldiers cook. Sturcher probably breathing a sigh of relief if they're still catching the pods, because they've been on the bench for a long time, but that's now a soldier I bring on any mission that isn't as hardcore as this one, I think. That's really cool. Like, on the next UFO, I kind of want to level you. We should look at a few more of these unboxings for the same reason. Oh, there's only one more, hang on. Total Geek, I think, just gets unboxed. Okay, so you've got a Combat Drugs Rocketeer with Jav, that's nice. Body Shield to deal that shitty health, otherwise, I think Running Gun needs a pair or something. This is kind of like one of those tiers where everything is dog for you. But Combat Drugs is nice. I might think about these. And he says, if you grab Disabling Shot, could have been great on missions 3 to cap aliens. Yeah, also true. I tend to not really like value Disabling as much though, and especially in Kitchen. I tend to just kind of like work around not having it. But it is really nice to have. I just want to get Disabling on someone who is also worth bringing for other reasons, you know? Okay, the rest of you haven't been unboxed, or don't have to do your next unboxing yet, but it's coming. Alright, I can save us some time here by just looking for a good gunner. I just want a gunner that can shoot a couple times with the LMG, really. Hello, Evie. Hello, Evie, with the double tap. Oh, you're so close to knowing what your next, thing is gonna be, though. It would be nice to know. I don't know, would it? Like, is there any way you don't take Smoke and Mirrors here? Smoke is not the best on gunners because it's awkward with their action economy, but it's still good. Like, it's still worth it. In that case, we might just give it some stats or something stoops, we'll see. Like, even if it just, like, gave some mobility. Like, I take Jet Boots basically just for the mobility boost. If Running Gun gave you, like, 1 or 2 mobility, like, if it gave you 2, I don't want to be worried about it being too good. But I feel like if RNG gave you 2 mobility, it'd just be like, oh, fuck yeah, I'll take that. You know? Oh, fuck yeah, easy. Fucking lock it in, Eddie. Extra, but I'll have to think about it. Extra Con, Smoke and Mirrors, and Lone Wolf. I gotta be careful because the more we add mobility, like it's okay to be adding a 1 or 2 on 1 or 2 perks, but the problem is we have to remember if we add too much mobility too generously to too many perks, then it's rising the boat with the tide. It's rising all boats with the tide because now, on average, all your soldiers are gonna just have cracked mobility because they're getting mobility from too many sources. So I do gotta be careful of that. It's a nice stat to add, but I gotta be careful I don't add it too many places in a way that's hard to tell until you go, oh shit, I didn't look at the big picture. Like everything has mobility now. You know? But it does fit run and gun, you know? Maybe it means taking mobility. Maybe it means every time I add mobility to a perk like that fits it, I have to take mobility off another perk where it doesn't really make as much thematic sense, you know? Like Revive or whatever. Where it's like, okay, this made sense, but not as much as run and gun. Anyway, Lone Wolf, Smoke and Mirrors, extra con. Fire Rocket minus 3 mobility. No! Minus mobility on perks is the devil. It just means I never take them anymore. Extra con is nice, but you have the defense to not need it. I'm getting a lot more comfortable with the idea of defense as a way to shift aggro around in an MMO style. It's not guaranteed, it's not bulletproof, which is why I never liked to rely on it, but it's kind of a needs-must situation. Practically, it works enough of the time to rely on it for me. And I'm valuing it more than the old days where I'd just be like, everyone, even the sniper, has to be able to survive a mechtoid shot. It's like, well, that isn't super practical, actually. Because then you don't build for the damage output you need or the clan output you need to survive. Lone Wolf, Smoke and Mirrors, extra con. Ah, that'd be funny, Hydra. But I like the hidden potential gains. They're fun, just like with your infinite health. Shoot, so I think you don't take it until they level. Well, I don't know. That's the thing here. Let me get back to focusing. ADHD moment. Like, what actually would motivate us to take anything other than Smoke and Mirrors here? I guess if you got absorption fields or like secondary horror or anything that added more health, I'd probably be kicking myself for not taking extra con and building you like quite a rock. I think that if it was like a really nice defensive perk synergy, I would be like, okay, that's better than Smoke and Mirrors. But then again, yeah, I could roll like Packmaster, Dense Smoke, Combat Drugs, and be like, holy fuck, why didn't I take? That's just a better thing to have than tanking anyway. Iron Skin. I don't know if I'd take it for Iron Skin, I think. I think for Absorption or Secondary Heart, I'd be into it. And as Hydrocast says, the defense, yeah, Absorption would lower the defense too. But I feel like it's really going to be Smoke and Mirrors anyway. With that defense, I don't know. And then Lone Wolf is there. I don't think it's ever Lone Wolf. Merge perk description, activating running gun. Oh, that's Killer Instinct. Should merge running gun of Lone Wolf, but then assaults. Then assaults wouldn't be fair. They wouldn't get it. You gain nothing from taking it now? From what? Gain nothing from taking what right now? All of these give me a benefit right now. Extra con gives a benefit even to Kevlar and also gives a benefit to Carapace. Smoke and Mirrors gives a benefit because I bring smoke grenades. There's no reason not to wait. No, if I take the soldier on the mission, I have to. Yeah. I was considering taking him on the mission, of course. And if I can't find another gunner who can shoot twice, are you not bringing a soldier? No, I'm considering them. If I see now, yeah, I see now shoots. We were talking about each other, I see. If I can't find another gunner with action economy, that's my issue. I'm looking for a gunner who can shoot twice and hopefully be good at it. I want damage output to cream this mission. This is a big mission. Did I know about you, Hong? Did I know I had a VPT Mayhem gunner in the works? Oh, you gotta give up low profile, but oh, so worth it for the AMX damage output. Yummy. But still, I want to shoot twice. I want to shoot twice. I want more low profile, man. I feel like low profile is always against too good shit. It's that thing. Oh, my steak is too buttery. My lobster is too cooked. No, actually, got me on you, on needs. Then it's you two, Penworthy and Tibet. We have Rapid Reaction, which is a form of it, but not the kind I want for a bomb mission. Would work on any others. Rapid Fire, which is not my favorite either. But, oh yeah, you're the Vanilla Heavy and you have 14 mobility as well. I do not like your lack of defense. But Rapid Fire... Oh, with your aim, it's a hard sell, but it could work. Can Double Tap turn into a Rapid Fire at the end? I don't think so. Otherwise, this could end up being redundant later, which would be annoying. Would you still, like it? Well, I guess you could double tap one turn and then rapid fire the other turn to keep a high rate of fire going. But you need to build high aim. Your starter aim isn't bad, so it's possible. Again, low profile against something I want more here. I think Fire Rocket over low profile, though. Something to consider is -4 defense and 3 health. I want Fire Rocket now that it gives 2. I want it on pretty much as many people as I can. But you are a very good example of a soldier that you can't steady aim because you got a gun, machine gun. So that's a problem. If you don't roll high aim, then it'll be very hard to make use of this with you. And you've got you have got the terrible defensive stats. You need to have some kind of advantage to make it less likely that you're going to die. Then again, if the whole squad's, if no one's in half cover, you're still going to be the target. So you're just kind of hard to build. You're a tough one to build, honestly. You need, like, if you roll Javelin in your tree, then it's actually, like, maybe low profile's bait. Don't just never be seen. Commit to the squad side LMG, always be out of range, and then just, like, roll Javelin for the fire rockets and just be an absolute weapon squad powerhouse at range. Anybody else to pick from? Yeah, we got a couple more. Please give me the gunner I'm looking for. LEU, still not really what I'm looking for. I need an LMG that works. Collat is tempting, but not really what I want. Looking for that double tap, looking for that hit and run. Like, that's good, but it's not what I need for this mission. This is such a Rockstar mission. We need S-Team. Aha! I think Olsen might be who I was looking for. Yes, a double tap I can feel good about taking. No worries about cooking. You never take in lock and load over double tap, even though it's so good. Double tap gives you 4 aim for some fucking reason. And you've got low profile right there. Extra mobility. There is a world where you can say sharpshooter or lone wolf with the battle scanner here. But I think low profile, I keep saying it's so good. These perks are not that hot. And as Banny says, lock and load famously doesn't work with LMG. Yeah, I do like the extra ammo, and I do like that you can shoot then reload, which is nice. Wait, no. No, you can't. Of course you can't. That's slide them up. That's the other way around. Yeah, lock and load just gives you the plus aim then. Yeah. And I guess it lets you, like, reload and do something else, but yeah. Low profile plus double tap, and I think Olsen's on the mission. I will, like, quickly check, but I highly doubt anybody else is going to beat Olsen. Olsen's actually exactly who I was looking for. That's great. Oh, another fire rocket gunner. Just quietly, the thing I was saying about, like, look out until there's too much mobility because we didn't look at the big picture. It's like, that's like in my head as a potential for fire rockets actually being a good perk I take now. Because before you never saw it, because I was like, well, I never take fire rockets because you're not going to take it and lose your pistol for a single rocket and all the other reasons it's bad. But now you get 2, it's like, I'm taking the perk, and now it's like, oh shit, I got a lot of fucking rockets. But I'm enjoying it so far, so fuck it. I think I've already committed to, yeah, it's going to be Olsen. I think I've already committed in my head to, if we end up feeling power crept on the XCOM side, I just have to start adding that shit, like the more powerful Seekers, and start making new aliens and shit. Just buff them to rise all the boats rather than nerfing me back down. Make the aliens more interesting too. I think that's coming soon. I think after we see our first base defense, and if I make that successfully into a thing we can win without too much trouble, and it's more fun than hard, that'll be a good watermark to be like, all right, let's buff the aliens. So that's our gunner. That's really nice. Thank you. We got a raffle for Olsen, Swift, and Snowdo. So we've got a bit of killing. Yeah, but a bit of bringing in a new A-team, Emerald. Bringing an A-team, not the S-team. Unless I want to exhaust some people. This does look good with you 3 as my fire support. We don't know what your aim's going to roll yet, but let's find out now. So, low profile. Think Amy thoughts. Yeah, 3 aim is pretty good for a gunner. That's like max for a gunner, I think. Double tap. That's not bad either. That's only 1 actually, but then you got 4 from double tap. But again, you know, 3 is like max for a gunner, 2 is average, I think. You've got 15 mobility, 4 defense, just very good stats overall for a corporal. Just wonderful. What was your dump stat? I don't understand. I think you just like won on the hidden potential rolls. I guess it would have been Will, but you're looking great, Olsen. Actually looking great. EVVol says, Mr. Beagle, how are we today? EVVol, I would say we're feeling pretty good. I started a bit late, so I'm naughty, but I'm feeling good. Apart from that. How are you feeling, Evie? Ms. Evie, if I may. Yeah, maybe Schlips, yeah. Maybe even some generalized, like, little price discounts on some of the weaker ones. I think that'll be cool, yeah. It's on my menu. Have some ideas? You should post them in the XCOM, new XCOM Kitchen thread, and I'll read them over when I have time. Alright, lots of combat drugs. No dents in the squad. It is nice to have dents now, and I'm kind of bougie enough that I can actually think to bring in a lot. I do have a second gunner, which is interesting. I do think it's good to bring Croker for the extra smokes and the collatting. If you just think of them as a clown with collat who also has a LMG, nothing wrong with that. Okay. Stoops hide his ideas in the next house in Ohio. Now, all I'm really wondering here is if I've trapped myself into the thing of, like, maybe I need to be thinking of which people to exhaust for this mission. Rating this squad on its own merits, it's good, but I think we are lacking a bit of optimization to truly dominate a bomb mission in having a fast upfront assault. I just don't know, who do you drop then? Do you drop Croker? Do we have other smokes? And other collats? Like, you're pure killing. We don't have a lot of flex here. It's all very single-minded. Pure killing, pure gunning, pure killing. We have the flex in the Rocketeer plus Hollow here, which is nice from Exodus. That's very friendly. SMG is going to be at a premium here, because I'm going to want to give the one to Durzo after respecking, but that also means, yeah, Durzo's got the extra rocketing as well. Community Killing Floor win. I do love Killing Floor. I haven't played it in like a decade, but I loved it. It's a wonderful game. I never played the second one, I don't think, only the first, though. That's how old it's been since I played it. Someone says, any alien type that might hard counter you if chat mass buys them, diss large women. Yeah, true. Think about the large women. I do think it's another reason to bring Stoat again. Stoat is like the large woman counter. I guess it's not bad to have some, like, at least one good Overwatcher as well for the large women. It's a more open map, though. I think we can handle a large woman rush, but we gotta be careful of getting delayed by it as well. Amarok says, yeah, it might be Croker for a speed assault. That's what I'm thinking, but then we lack smoke, so I'm just trying to see how would I fit more smoke in here, too? That's also the awkward bit. I don't want all my smoke to be on Downfall. It is workable, but it wouldn't be a lot of smoke, because you're going to have one of those item slots on kits. But you would still have, like, 6 smokes, because you have Packmaster plus smoke and mirrors. But I just don't like having all my smoke on one person for redundancy and action economy if that person is busy that turn. However, I can do it if we need to, I suppose. I think it's more important to have... but the other thing is that Croker brings the Collat. That's the issue. Croker also brings the Collat and that bit of Overwatch. Croker is bringing a lot of things here that are good. I really think Hydro is going to be important to just push forward. But so is everyone else, and I just don't know who you would drop. Like, Olsen's good. I think you need that killing power for mech. I think this squad can work. I think you just also go and look. I just have saying this trigger phrase for me. I think. Just say it. They know you think that because you're saying it. I'm gonna go look at what we've got to potentially exhaust, and we'll see, okay? So Stoat is obvi. Stoat is an obvi one. I'd grab you. I'd go Resilience. You are an off-tank, if anything. You're not really a tank. You're just a fast, powerful assault with amazing aim. I think take the perk now, see how your stats go too. Maybe that aim goes even higher. It's never squad sight. It's not tandem without a respec. So you just go Resilience and you see what happens. It's more health. I don't think you rolled a bunch of aim there, but did you roll 3? I think you were 87. You rolled one. You didn't roll any extra HP. You already had that. I didn't see what else you rolled. Maybe some will. So not like a lot of stat gains there that went from the perk. But you're still like a really good soldier. The CCS Shredder is amazing for stopping big women right now, and just in general. The jet boots plus mobility is amazing. The aim is amazing. Oh, that's what I forgot too when I was doing the math for that Berserker shot yesterday. I forgot that platform stab was a thing, and I hadn't moved yet. No, I had moved running gun. Ignore that. Anyway, really good soldier, really good soldier, really good soldier. An assault. Good for clearing the way. That is exactly what we need on a bomb mission. But I also think it's really good to have someone in, especially because there's not a lot of loss-breaking opportunities on the map we're going to. You need to have someone who can just tank through the shit, and Hydro is going to be better there. Having 2 or 3 tiles more mobility on Stoat won't matter if you can't risk putting Stoat into the position that Hydro could take. Then again, I gotta remind myself, don't play Hydro like they're invulnerable, play them like Stoat Meal. Because otherwise you just waste that EHP anyway, but yeah. The main reason I'd be bringing Stoat, though, is for the ability to run in and, like, do hit-and-run close encounter shit and run back to safety, and or get crazy flanks like that, and or the shredding and just damage output. Hey, how you doing, Breck? What's up? Croissant is a potential choice who can bring... Again, brings the shredding, which is good. Which is good, we really want that. Brings rapid reaction. for Big Women again. Has hit and run. The aim is not very good, and I think Croissant would struggle to hit the Berserkers very well. But also provide some tanking. So you have different ways to play this, because then instead of it being, oh, you bring Hydro because you need someone who can get into the shit, you could bring Croissant instead in Hydro's place, and then that frees up a spot for Stoat? No, because you still need another spot. I don't know. Well, anyway, I mean, you're on it. It is bad aim, Stoots, but it actually turns out okay once you give them the laser rifle and a scope and everything. Seems to work out. So it's not as terrible as it looks. Yeah, no, they have had really bad aim, though, Stoops. Oh, that sucks, Brick. I haven't had that one yet. Yesterday's Broken Arrow game was fucking awesome, though. A10's going wild. AQL's still here for the big speed, but I don't think speed of actually killing enemies is going to get us through this map. So I don't think that's one for her, counterintuitively. Oh shit, this also reminds me I need to fit in... The squad comp's already fucked, so I need to fit in a scout, and a scout who can actually move. You're probably exhausting Polter. Almost certainly, because that brings the dense smoke I wanted. Brings someone tough. You are like a clown without like the ability to shoot twice. But the dense smoke is going to be huge. You could even bring some scanners or Packmaster if you wanted, but I don't think I would. And you can just push forward. It's like a replacement for one of the clowns then. Really, it's looking like you would replace Croaker with Polter. And maybe you just have to live without Kalat, I think. Kalat is also better when you have more time. So I think replace... Right away, just replace that. Yeah, I played it. It's back. I reversed my review. To positive 10. I love it. Croaker, you're out. Polter is in. We need Polter to push this one forward. Alright, now you keep looking. That would have been a huge problem for me. Croaker said -1. On the plus side, Croaker, you may not die in the mission, if anybody else does. Gun name capped. Great build, but not for bomb. Time pressure is on us. We don't want to be Overwatch, getting a lot of our value out of Overwatch soldiering right now. Coordinates is great, but Coordinates is also represented by Snodo right now. You actually surpassed Snodo in rank, though. Interesting. J-Koom, again, great soldier, but Overwatch build is not fitting for a bomb mission. Great soldier otherwise, though, but this is not the one for you. Tamtam, also a choice, because then we can bring the smoke and the Kalat. And we can bring scanners. Ooh. Though you also have the opportunity to finally start correcting that target on Tamtam's back by getting body shield for defense. But I don't know, Tamtam's also building health. Tamtam's just like, actually, I'm just ready to get hit. I'll withstand it. But I think it's going to be Battle Scanner, as Stoop says, because you're... Well, yeah. You're actually not benefiting from Packmaster or anything, but you're still getting 2 for the charge. We need scanners. Just makes Tamtam continue to build into the perfect clown. We could use the scanners right now on bomb to make good activations. Tamtam should also be considered, how do we get them in this lineup? Especially because we're losing our Kalat. You could drop Danfall and rely on the revives from Exodus instead. And drop Danfall for Tamtam, who then brings Dense into the combat, which I did want the combat, honestly, for Swift. But it's not a deal breaker. It'd be nice to have the combo of Dense and combat between you two, but that way you're getting Kalat, you're getting a bit more damage potential if you want it. And you're getting scanners, which is huge. Just don't get hit. Well, we are going to get hit, yeah. It'd be nice to have someone with Savior. Oh, you mean you'll too, yeah. But I could see this comp working if I replace Danfall with Tamtam. That could work. With scanners, that would be a good pickup. Don't lock that one in just yet, like with the Polter swap, but that is super possible. Super possible. Okay, and then who else have you got? You've got... No, like, these are good soldiers, but this is not the team you need to be subbed into right now. No. 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 Yeah, you've got a great career ahead of you, but not this mission. Interesting Rocketeer with Savior and Dense Smoke, but I need my Rocketeers to actually be Rocketeering right now, I think. Okay, and Speed Bump ain't ready. Speed Bump, I wonder if I would bring Speed Bump on this mission. I don't know. Speed Bump's actually not really built for, like, lightning-fast maneuvers. Probably wouldn't even bring Speed. I think I'd bring Pyro, for sure. I can't believe Pyro's been out for so long. What happened to Pyro? What hit Pyro? Did I exhaust Pyro, or did I stupidly let Pyro get shot? I can't believe it. Maybe Pyro... Oh, Pyro got grenaded on Portent. That's right. Fucking discs. You gotta get back in this, Pyro. You're like... There's like a hole in every mission until Pyro's back. My goodness. I need you back, Pyro. And I'm gonna give you fire rockets and pump and fire in the hole. Actually, again, another soldier where this was before Fire Rocket was buffed to be 2 of them. Now it's like, actually, fuck yeah. Mayhem. Mayhem, fire in the hole. Mayhem, fire in the hole. Fuck body shield, actually. Mayhem, fire in the hole. Low profile. Flush. Fire rockets. Interesting soldier, potentially. That could be quite good, actually. Something to think about for the future. Not a necessary swap right now, but something to think about in the future. And it will be Venger, but Venger not here. Okay, so let's not wasting time. Those people aren't here. I think I'm going to make that swap for Tam Tam.
We are confident that you will handle this.
Yeah, here you go, Hydro.
Discretion.
Good point, actually. Yeah, because it's a natural grenade target. Alright. Is it more important to have Collat and scanners than it is to have combat drugs? Yes. I think I just answered my own question as soon as I finished it. Yes. I don't know, like... Then again, combat drugs is really good for damage output. Damage output is how we clear aliens quickly and mech quickly. That's how we win missions fast. You have a lot of smoke, so you can just spam them, and they're bigger with combat drugs. That's also important for a wide open bomb map, where you're going to be spread out between cover a lot, and it lets you spread out more so you don't get grenaded as much. And having 2 different forms of smoke allows you to like put combat drugs on the alloy shiv and dents on the infantry, so the infantry lives, but the soldiers live, but the alloy shiv gets targeted first, but still has some defense. So I guess actually it's not that easy a case to say, but I think scanners will be good. Scanners will be good in general to make good activations, even with the help of scanners. Sorry, with motion trackers. And collateral is always amazing. We're gonna have enough explosives that I think I can get away without having collateral on this mission, but it's always useful. I don't know. I think collat is less needed because of our crazy Rocketeer and Grenadier situation for this mission. I think it's mainly gonna be, and because that doesn't work well on the move, it's mainly gonna be, do we value scanners more than drugs? I think the drugs, actually. I think we're gonna stick with Danfall. I think this is our squad. I still don't like that I couldn't fit in Stoatmeal. But I don't think I fit in Stoatmeal. I think this is the squad. And I think it's good. You could maybe argue that Double Rocketeers is a mistake because of it being a bomb mission, but I think you've got the aim to move and shoot fast enough. You've got the revive and the hollow. You're bringing more than just that. And the rockets will be helpful to get through some of those turns. So this is it, I think. All right, this is the team. So make items available. Get your raffles in if you want to be Olsen, who is set to be a very good soldier, I hope. We don't have any other raffles on this mission, just Olsen today. Anonymous says, watch this mission be a total pushover. I mean, that's the hope. The hope is, through this kind of extreme preparation, we do turn this mission into a pushover. That's what we want to see, yes. Equip everyone manually today. I'm dressing them myself. Scope. Targeting module, perhaps, yes. Does help. We did see that this does turn into gains, damage-wise. Especially if hit and run, you're hitting flankable targets more often than not. We do bring that, I think. Oh no, wait, that goes on the Swift, of course. I've only got one. That definitely goes on Swift. So otherwise, it is the standard of a backup smoke or medkits. Backup arc thrower. Cap an outsider on the bomb mission. By default, I'm going to say backup smoke. We don't have enough kits, I think. Go back up my kit. I'm bringing down for. We'll see. What's up, Sammy? My buddy. I call you Weston Buddy. How you doing? Sorry, I'm really chipper today. I know that sounds like so insincere, but I mean it. Scope. Oh, my scope upgrades and extra scopes just came in. Cool. So I have more of this mission, which might be really good. Targeting module for you. You are the crit master. You are here to do those crits. So you're gonna reroll Durzo? Yes, thank you. Let's do that right now. Thank you, I totally would have forgot until I got to them. You are going to be such an interesting soldier, aren't you? Let's do it. Okay, 15 meld. Hee hee! You don't get the aim, do you? Do you? Actually? Let's find out. I don't think so after you've already done it. No, it was like, oh, here's your aim, and it's like, no, you don't get to take it. That's fair. That's how prestige is meant to work. But we're going to give you the extra, so give perk, shock, and awe. Rolled 5. Yeah, I think it was 3 with fire rocket, and then rolled 2. But yeah, I saw that. Our eyes were on the same place, Stoops. We're going to get you that shock and awe showing up correctly. Hello. Wait, it doesn't even say fire rocket on you. There it is. Okay, cool. Maybe I bundled it already. You just wasted 15 meld. Why? Oh, it's like taken away. That's okay, I can just do this by console. Wow, red. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's like taking it back, but I can just do this by console now, so the game can't trick me. Give perk. That is interesting though, because I didn't... Oh, I needed to like finish the respec. Does that refund me actually? Hang on. Yeah, it actually refunds. Interesting. That's a nicely done mod. That it, because I was 124 before. That's actually a nicely done mod that it, if you don't complete the whole respec in one go, it does that. Cool. So we should be able to just do it again then. That's really well done. Okay. So yeah, just remember we're gonna add shock and awe, but just go, yep. Yeah, we're gonna do javelins. The rare javelin for me, honestly. Mayhem, fuck yes. And bombard, baby. You are a archer. You are a human archer. How interesting. Okay, now it's committed. That's cool. Really nicely done mod, honestly. Give perk, shock, and awe. That's probably why I couldn't give shock and awe, I just realized too. Let's back out and back in to fully cement it. But yeah, now I get it. That didn't like double spend meld. Nope, we're good. Why does aim stay garbage? Because that was a respec. You don't get to get stat ups again when respecing, or else it'd be busted. Right? Because otherwise you could just respec the same soldier to get all your stat ups again and just keep stacking them until you have like infinite stats. Which we kind of do, but in a more balanced way, house ruled here with prestiging. Persona says, is that all part of Long War, or do you have lots of mods? At this point, lots of mods. Lots of mods. Yeah, I think so, Stoops. Okay, so you get your shock and awe now to combo with your fire rocket perk. Grenadier, javelin, bombard, shock and awe, mayhem. Grenadier, javelin, mayhem. Okay, you're good. You're set. I am very interested to see how you go on this one, Durzo. I hope it is a lot. You deserve vanilla heavy armor, I think, or you deserve the big armor. I think you actually deserve the Soylent look for all that, if it holds in Carapace decently. I think you deserve to look like Soylent. If only you had an LMG. But you've definitely got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance. Let's launch. Hydra says Durzo just raided the explosive cabinet of the army for the mission. Exactly. Where'd you go, Durzo? You're down at the bottom now, because now you're sleepy. We had to teach you a lot in that 5 minutes. Dawson says, the respec mod I remembered put your guys in the hospital for a month so you could just respec them endlessly for stats. Well, I mean, that's the funny thing though. You still could, you just have to wait a month. You just like work on a soldier. You just have to work on a soldier over the course of an entire campaign to make like a god. But this is the same one I believe, but I've just configured it so that it's fatigue that turns into exhaustion if you take them immediately. Alright, so everybody's in the wrong direction now, which I hate, but deal with it. I think out of pretty much anyone, Durzo needs the SMG most to get maximum value out of these everythings. That was people getting my armor colored? Yeah, you're good enough. What color do you want? Oh god, the sleeves. I do need to build more SMGs. Fire rocket. No shotgun for you. HEs and APs. We haven't been doing a lot of great engineers, so it's interesting to have you here, Durzo. It's been a little while. The one downside is I can't bring a scope on you to make your rockets more accurate. That will be noticeable. But obviously you bring the grenades to this build. Arguably the rockets are like a side show to the Bombard Mayhem grenades. But they're still very powerful on their own, so don't sleep on them. And I do wonder if you want the HEs when you have the fire rockets right there. Probably, especially with no collat. Yeah. So Durzo is very interesting, and Durzo ready to go. Whose Snodo is set up. Swift should be set up. Yep. Olsen, you're next. Olsen, you're gonna want to scope. And what else? Low profile, double tap. I feel like there was something I was going to give you and I can't remember it now. Maybe a medkit, just as a standard thin man prevention and extra one going around. Maybe a motion tracker with that mobility if nobody else can, but not ideal. Not ideal on our gunner, of course. Oh, this also reminds me, I'm going to give you a saved loadout now that you have a fire rocket engineer. Save loadout 6. 6 is always going to be my rocket loadouts in case I fuck this up. That's really interesting, Tim. Oh, I just read the last part. And also, yeah, the fucking stacking, yeah. Fun little things. Fun little things that stack up like that in the way designers don't necessarily intend. But yeah, what color do you want, Danfall? If you're combat drugs, well, I mean, I know the color you can be that. Where is it? I should give you the little epaulets too, to Durzo that look better. Yeah, you can have like the purple and green. Is this the purple and green? I think. You can have that, so you've got all your pouches for all your shit too. There you go. Do you want a helmet? Or do you want to keep that red hair out? What gun do I give you? Might give you a shotgun. You have got paramedic. I need a lot of SMGs. I need like 2 Gauss stutter guns. No helmet? Alright. Are you pleased, Danfall? Is this good for you? We're gonna have many combat drugs. Probably gonna need more kits. Perfect. Alright, fantastic. Let's bring some more kits, I think. So that's 6 combat drugs and like 5 kits. I think it's pretty good. Kinda wanna bring a shotgun, but I think even just ballistic SMGs may be the move here. That or like a normal laser rifle, but at that point I think I'd bring a shotgun. That's basically just going like, we don't even have time for you to shoot shit, you're just like spamming everything else. That's right, Sean, yeah, we've got Revive and Para on Danfall, which is why we like to bring medics now. Scatter laser, laser pistol, denses, many denses, my god, love that. Could bring scanners, but don't really want to without the range perk. And yeah, don't really want to without the range perk. Someone's gonna bring a tracker. I'd rather not be the person who's bringing that life-saving dense smoke. Tenfall's there, that's my clowns. Hydro. If we could fit it on you, you're an obvi candidate. Even though you don't have the mobility, you do have the... You're gonna be front of the formation. Ceramic is nice on you, but I would say less necessary considering we have absorption fields. Because there's a... I know people get at me for my use of the word anti-synergy. It's not quite an anti-synergy, but it's not stacking very well because absorption is after DR and is multiplicative of the damage received after that. Ceramic, they do different things though. Ceramic will still help for lowering like low shots to do that much less. Absorption really protects you from the high ones. All I'm really saying is we don't need ceramic, but it's still nice to have. Downfall, the Art of the Revive looks like, says Silver. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, thank you! Thank you, you just saved me from missing out on an extra perk for Downfall I didn't even realize, and extra stats. Oh, thank you so much, I missed that. Interesting, Downfall gets light 'em up. And maybe some fucking aim. Wouldn't be Grenadier, no, you've got too many other things to pick. Unless you want to have... You could take Grenadier for 20% further smoke grenade tosses. That's not nothing. That's not nothing. But... Uncle Synergy, oh my god, Fargo. These pretty rare, they'll be relative tubes. I agree with smokes more, yeah. Like, you could maybe say it for chems, but I reckon light 'em up is the obvi choice. Mission over. You could take Revive for the stats. I don't think about rules for that, but for right now, should be rules for like taking the same perk twice to like get a. Well, if I figure out that mod that lets us make extra perks custom, maybe I could start doing that thing we've been saying every week of like, oh, take the same perk twice to get it double or something. Anyway, line them up for now. Thank you very much. That means we get a setup as well. So you go. This is weird. You gotta go give perk minus revive. I don't know if you have to ungive perk field medic too. Actually, that's gonna fuck up the whole tree though. You still have field medic, right? Yeah, it still looks like it. Just grab, light them up, get your stat roll ups. Nice aim roll, very good. Now get revived back. There you go. Very nice. They get a real gun if you get light them up. Oh yes, so that does kind of confirm it's either a shotgun or a rifle. The aim is not great for a rifle. I'm thinking a shotgun is good now to provide a little bit more insurance for if we have meat women, if we have berserkers coming at us. So that's just nice. That's just a nice little extra. If I had a good SMG for you, like a stutter gun, I'd give that to you instead, I think, because the mobility is important, but otherwise, yeah, that's nice. Looking good, Danfall. Looking very good. Very good indeed. And then Exodus is here. Exodus would also want an SMG. And usually I would just go fuck it, bring a rifle, but on a mission of speed, I think I'm going to take the ballistic SMG for you. Though again, it does really suck because you want to be shooting as well with the hollow and the shred application. It does really suck to not have that. Honestly, if anything, give the ballistic SMG to Durzo, because Durzo is not going to want to be shooting. You've got enough explosives to go the whole mission, I think, just bombarding and rocketing until you really care. So you get that one. Well, and then we give Exodus the actually good SMG that you can shoot with. Done. Heat, revive, shotgun off, mayhem, very cool. What a good soldier you are, what a good soldier. You got your extra medkits. Lots of medkits is lots of good. That's 6 medkits, and you've got revive. No paramedic though, keep that in mind. And that leaves us with 3 shotguns, GMG and 2 strike rifles, or a sniper and a strike rifle. Explosives, Claymore from Chimera Squad, explosives, man. Great Rocketeer. Line pushing with Polter and Hydro, and you've got the ship still. No officer, interestingly. Oh, fuck. This is going to be my biggest issue. Oh, fuck. This is actually an issue. I have no lieutenant billets. I have to make a bunch of money. Might be time to sell some meld, funnily enough. I mean, I do keep saying it's better to sell it now. I've switched than to hoard it. I need to get $300 for that captain's promotion. It'd be good to get it anyway to increase my VR training, which is power. Why is I don't have a second item? Just haven't got around to it yet. We'll do that first then. But it's going to be time to get that that captain shit. That next promotion. Yeah, so what is your second item going to be? Maybe a tracker, I think. No one else really wants to bring one. Medkit would be good to keep you immune to thin men, and thin men are common on bombs, but otherwise, yeah. I gotta remember that these missions are often underbuilt from the aliens compared to what I'd think, so we might... I think last council we just saw a bunch of thin men, so that may be very relevant for Hydro. And it is something to consider is make it on you instead, but then you need someone else to be bringing a tracker. Really important. And I just don't think there's anyone else here I'd want to do it on. Like, it's even more important, arguably, that Polter can be moving. Oh, Polter doesn't have one either. Fuck. It's not good. Yeah, okay, just don't let Thin Man acid me. I don't know. That's not really a plan, but... I guess the actual plan is keep Danfall with the line, which is why it's good we've got a combat medic here of high health and not great, but decent mobility. Keep Danfall pushing to the line. Don't protect Danfall at the rear. You've got a backup reviver in Exodus, which allows you to use that 7 health and that 3 defense and push. Push with the others so that you're ready to paramedic with those extra kits to cure acid as needed. Okay, so I'm just gonna sell a bunch of shit and get the next officer level up. It is 300, please. Please, right? It's 400 up. At least there's only one afterwards though for 500. And it is good to get this. We also get to have colonels who get... Oh. Aim bonuses for content bonuses or a spirit decor. Will and defense bonus. Well, I always say the aim bonus, but yeah, that's cool. And then this is the one that grants... Oh, this one stacks prestige on you. You want this earlier as well, really. It's better to get this early because you're stacking... No, wait. Is that permanent stack or is that on the mission? Is this the one that gives everyone plus aim and will... Yeah, it has to be because it's for no soldier's death. Yeah, okay, you want to get that early and start stacking it. Although, don't I usually take combined arms? No, there's no way. I love building up weenies. I definitely take Silvers May Live. I'm sure I do. Alright, get the money. We need the money. Anything to stop building for the money? So I can have a Phoenix Cannon. I don't have any extras right now, so that's for my extra Interceptor I get next month. Of course, I'm about to get money, so I could just rebuild it after, right? Like, I think I just started building that. Commanders is so good though, says Stoops. It is, but I think like stacking aim is better for me. I just started building that, so I can get rid of that right now. Oh, I've got 2 of them coming as well. Even better. I guess I was gonna buy 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can just like drop that and have enough almost. Sentry gun is really good. True, it's also gonna be ages till we upgrade. I think I took forever to upgrade to a sentry gun last time, but I should do it quicker this time. That's quite cheap. Isn't it? 7 to 11, 11 to 16. 6 to 10, 10 to 14. And it has the better ammo, which is really important for shivs. They're always running out, and you go through the DR. I should get that. Alright, so cancel the Phoenix Cannons for right now. The Phoenix Right Cannons. I could stall new combat for longer if I really wanted to. I think I just started that too. Fnatic, I thought of that too. And, okay, before we can even build Sentry, we gotta make more money, so I still need to sell some shit. Be gone, Meld. You're the you literally grow on trees. Don't be afraid, Beagle. Meld literally grows on trees. It's so easy. Sell it less than Illyrium, Beagle. It's so easy to get more of it. Actually. Just throw it away. It's orange gold. It's so easy. Just sell it. Yeah. We don't even need mechs. Look at these bio soldiers I have. Don't clip this for when I lose them all later. 49 is only one counter. That's right. This shit grows on trees, man. You know why we're losing? Because I haven't been rushing meld enough. It's actually insane how busted this game would be if I just got more meld. Too easy. Alright, so now we've got that. That's also nice because, again, more VR. But let's do our promotion. I'm kind of curious if a colonel as well. We must have. Yes! Speed bump's ready to be a colonel. Cool. But also, we're here for the lieutenant. Who's our lieutenant? This matters a lot, obviously. Hard mission. Make the right choice. We typically don't love it on snipers. We go through this every time. I should write this down because I always go through this. What's the logic? We don't want it on Rocketeers because Rocketeers want to act before others. So, come on, hang on, let me... The great thing about a pencil, why do people even use pens, is you can erase a pencil so easily. Why do people even use pens when pencils are so great? I don't understand it. Why would I ever use a pen? I've rediscovered pencils and they're so wonderful. So great. So... Well, I combine arms. Is that a thing you can training roulette? Delta says, Mr. Streamer, have you ever heard of erasable pens? I have. I have. Okay, so... Command priority. Comprio. Okay, I'm gonna go no and yes in the column of who's relevant. We don't want Rocketeers to be commanders. What other classes? So snipers... Snipers, I would say... Yeah, sometimes when I open them, and also, they're usually not in range. I guess strike rifle snipers. Sniper depends, I wouldn't put them no or yes. Scouts... If you're using them forward, you want to be commanding them out of a bad situation. If you're using them in the back, they're probably mayhem, and you want to command them for more shots. So I'd say scouts are a pretty hard no. You generally don't want a scout officer. Gunners can be fine at it. You also want to keep in mind someone who's going to be with the formation, and for reasons snipers, backline sniper is not good for it. Because then that's where you get the benefit of certain things like the DR perk and their will bonus. Gunners are almost always in the line. I'd say gunners are one of our best for it. They also tend to be more support focused, holding their suppression till the end, or just having a simple double tap to contribute. Medics, I think before paramedic were bad because you wanted to command them for an open field revive. I think with paramedic, they go back to being one of the best because you want to play them near the line but at the back, and they usually aren't being brought for killing. So I'd say medics are a great one. Engineers, again, no. Engineers you want to command for the follow-up grenade, which you can't do with Rocketeers. You want to command them in and out of bad situations to push them to a spot where they can do things. So I say NG, we'd rather not. NG is better off not being an officer. Assaults, pretty obvious reasons, I think. Again, like with the scouts and everything else, why we don't want assault if we can help it to be an officer. They can all be made to work, of course. It's just min-maxing. And then that brings you to infantry. Looks like it maybe is just a sniper then. Maybe equals sniper. Infantry were traditionally good officers in... I guess you can also think of like how much they want Sire to be maxed, right? But fuck that. Infantry are pretty good for it because with guaranteed light 'em up, you can almost always do at least one thing in your turn without losing your ability to command someone. They don't usually have big turn-ending abilities that you need to spend before you'd command, like suppression or firing a rocket or something. And they're often in the line just like gunners. I'd say infantry are also good for it. Juices, I feel like medics are your go-to in Live and Impossible. The reason, especially about training roulette, where anyone can be a potential killer or a shooter, is that making the one class that didn't really get good action economy for killing things into the officer meant you could up your action economy in burst turns by trading the medic's turn to an infantry to shoot or something. But yeah, I think infantry... I can't think of a reason infantry are bad for it, right? I think infantry is good for it. So, gunner, medic, infantry is our goal. Sniper is a maybe, and then we kind of don't want any of the others to be officer. So with that said, what are we going to pick from here? It also depends what they've training related into as their role. But archetypically, that's what we're looking for. So, Snow would be bad for it, because long-range sniper. Exodus not ideal, because... I mean, ideal in the sense of being a medic, but no paramedic. So actually not ideal in both senses. Hydro not ideal, too far forward, too targeted, and you want to command them. Danfall, good candidate. Also, you're looking at Will. Will is fine on you. No one's really excelling here in Will. Polter, bad candidate. Durzo, bad candidate. Swift. Strike Rifler, so medium. So I think it's pretty obvious then you go to Danfall. And also, Danfall is a light 'em up as well, so perfect. Danfall, you are the commander. Get yourself some Will. One day I'll take Stay Frosty and I'll realize that it doubles in Dynamic War or something. I'm like, oh shit, awesome. Yeah, but we're going to Omniclan? Fuck yeah. Let's go, baby! Okay.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your
Double check the Shiv. If only we can make the Shiv the officer. Head clown in charge. Head clown in charge! Put that on my fucking number plate. Put that on my backdash. With that same wine mama energy. Everyone's built. Do you want to trade the ceramic for something else? Maybe. I think we just were saying, yeah, like, you want the tracker, but also give him a kit over a ceramic, because then you can tank thin men. I think it's going to be more important on the ceramic for you, when considering you have absorption and heart. That's good stuff. Now you can't be sidelined. I almost want to do it on Polter, but... I mean, Danfall is bringing... No, you're bringing non-dense, so yeah, never mind. I reckon you could get away with it, but the last time I was like, maybe we take a little bit less... smoke, I regretted it. It's still 4. You could very much run a pair of medkits. But I think I'm going to go for the double smoke review. This is kind of a new A team, but they look exciting to me. I'm excited to play with them. I think it's going to be fun. Especially Durzo. What a soldier. New class of soldier. These are like D&D Gestalt classes, combined with like D&D fucking homebrew classes. I keep playing with these soldiers. I'm like, I've never had a soldier like this in 3,700 hours of this game. I'm so excited to play with this toy. We do have a lot of extra medkits, so I'd say Snowdog is going to provide more value, bringing a backup smoke for right now. Make sure you got the right rifle. Swift here to strike it. Olsen here to bang it. Sorry, where's the jetboot module coming from, says Empress Spraz? Just training roulette. Or do you mean they shouldn't have it in their tree or something? It's coming from Sergeant. Hydro looking strong. Looking good. I can't see any big gap I've got here except, you know, I mean, we made those choices of no collat and no scanners. Otherwise, this is a strong looking team, I think. Maybe more drugs, but Danville's got plenty. Nah, get it out there, I reckon. We're good to go. Just, raffle Olsen. Let's fucking do this shit. Hollow, yeah, we've even got Hollow on 2 people. How lucky we are. Trying to get any of them killed, but remember, this is one of those missions. That's the rough thing, because no one here, everyone here is so good, you don't want to lose anyone. But this is one of those missions that soldiers are born to die for. Ultimately, the reason you need such good soldiers is to win missions that matter like this one. So, we're going to try. The raffle for Olsen. The winner is Space Bob 42. You just won your raffle. Wait, we did a raffle? Too late. Didn't raffle? I'm sorry, Sammy. It's too late. It's not you. It's Maria Space Bob. Maria Space Bob Olsen. You are in, and we hope you're going to do well. Considering what I just said of, like, no one here is expendable, I do have to do this just before we launch, of deciding who's the most expendable. You'll think about that for a second. I'm going to go pee, so we're just good to go. It'll be 15 aliens, Thin Men drop-ins, and 2 double D deals remaining. I'll be right back. Howdy ho. Wow. Alright, so who do I lose if I have to lose someone?
Alert.
Alert. Halter. Sorry, I gotta write this down too.
New
Soldiers.
2.00 donation from Raffler.
Raffler.
Oh, is that someone dying? Quickly, Raffle.
Raffle.
Raffle shall be next commander. I will be better. Raffle. Raffle.
I believe
Odid
you.
Mista trattino basso blinky.
He's not on the
Rip
mission!
Blinky. Raffle. Raffle.
Thank you very much. Oh, gosh. I'm gonna draw a little skull that looks like a tooth in the end. For people who I would be willing to expend. None of you I'm willing to expend, really, unless forced, but if I have to, who is that? And of course you get your second arts too, so Polters also can be expended twice, which we love. Polter, you're on that list of brave soldiers. Danfall, I would argue, isn't. Okay, so then I need, like, what little icon should I draw for do not let this person. I gotta do like a running. Time to get good at art. Little running stick figure of like evac this soldier. Hit the bricks. Alright. Jesus, I'm bad at drawing stick figures. Accidental swastika almost. Oh fuck. Jesus. Fuck! Oh my god, it's like, just gotta erase that real quick. Shit. Nobody look. It's hard! It's hard to draw a running stick figure, because you know, like, the legs are at like an angle. Fuck!
0.00 donation from Raffler.
I gotta draw, like,
Oh, is that
wiggly
someone
arms.
dying? Quickly, Raffle. Raffle, I shall be next commander. I will be better.
Again!
Raffle,
Thank you for your $2!
Raffle.
Wait, why has it got the rest of it?
Blinky D.
Oh, because Cliff I talked at the same time.
Raffle, coffee stream bot. 30% off goal. Supporto on KOFI. https://ko-fi.com/bigolrush.
Wow, that's like a shooting star. Coffee combined its commands. I love that. That's cute. That's very lucky. That's a good omen. Round of applause. Steve says he's just doing Northern Lion bits, but worse. I don't think it's a bit. I think just apparently me and Northern Lion both can't draw stick figures. So Danfall is hit the bricks. Okay. Hydro Cow. Oh. What a machine of a man. He is a man who's built to die so that others may live, but you don't waste his life, but you may spend it? I don't know. I'm actually not sure here. With Polter, yes, that's the description for Polter. Is it the description for Hydro? Or is he honestly so strong a soldier that he loops around to being someone you tank with, but just enough, and then after the secondary heart, maybe you're like, alright, evac this fucker. I think he's somewhere in the middle. Like, you get him out after, for sure. I need a third column. Hearts. Heart with an arrow. Heart evac. Hydro. So you pop your second wind, Hydro, you're out. You're out of the ball game. He has such good aim. He does not, but... Oh, that reminds me, shit! Instead of the medkit, I could go laser sight for... Now that's some good aim. You don't benefit from the scope foundry upgrades, but it doesn't take mobility. So it's kind of nice. Though with Killer Instinct, maybe losing mobility... No, what am I talking about? Losing mobility on Hydro? Shut the hell up. That is nice, but I think the medkit is going to be better for Thin Men potential. You can't have Hydro stop. Exodus is a... Don't want to lose.
Nedu 00 donation from chat.
Could.
Is that someone doing?
I love this voice. Thank you for your $2.
The next commander will be better. Raffle. Oh, did Mr. Tratino Basso Blinky dear?
Steve.
Rip Blinky. Raffle.
Alert.
Thank you very much. Oh, it keeps coming, and it keeps coming, and... Wait, the goal keeps playing? What the hell?
0.00 donation from Grady.
Oh my god, I don't know what's happening. I'm thank you for your $2 and thank you for your $2. I'm playing on. Thank you everyone. Y'all are confusing Moobot. Moobot doesn't know what the fuck is going on in chat. Are you seeing that? They aren't 10, they are.
Rip Blinky.
Thank you for your donations. I'm playing through it. Space Bob is replaceable. I hate to say it, it's just double tap here. I want to place any of you, but I have to make the hard calls here. Space, and I think even Exodus. Exodus is an incredible soldier. Again, it's not a comment on how amazing they are to me, it's that they are replaceable. You could roll another person who can heat rocket. I have upper heat rocketeers, who is then flexing to bring you the revive and the hollow and stuff like that. Like the mayhem is a nice splash. But you're not irreplaceable, even though paradoxically you're one of my best soldiers. I do not want to trade anyone's life, and frankly, it wouldn't even make sense to trade yours. But I do have to put you on that list of you are technically more replaceable. Space Bubble also replaceable, even though I don't want to. Swift, again, you know, kind of the same thing. Like, it's not like the passing of a comet to get a line-em-up hit-and-run soldier. Or maybe I'm just greedy. Maybe I've just got too many of these snipers. And I'm like, oh, this is easy now? I don't know. It is a pretty fucking good combo.
New 2.00 donation.
It's just like in the middle, honestly.
30% off goal. 30% off goal.
Thank
Supporto
you.
un k-off-hunting-blinkis.com/bigolrush-voice-det-som-eu-neding. Quickly.
Snow is irreplaceable.
Rafle 1 shall be next. Commander 1 will be better. Rafle.
Thank you so much for your $2.
Rip Blinky.
Thank you very much.
Rafle. Love you, chat.
And I would argue Durz is irreplaceable as well.
Alright,
Alright, that's everyone. Thank you so much. Love you. Love you, Crazy Frog, Annoying Noise Nations. Love you all. That's my list then. Polter, Space, Exodus, and maybe Swift are the most expendable. It's a scale, gang. No one's expendable, but it's a scale, and we're all on it. There's a scale for everything, whether you want to admit it or not. Hydro is expend once, then get out after the heart. Damp, Snow, and Durzo are irreplaceable. Do not trade their lives for mission success. Lose India before you lose them. And then, of course, the Shiv is a, you know, free bingo. Sack the Shiv. Alright. Last checks, and we go on the mission. I hope you're all excited. I'm fucking excited. I gotta build some Gauss weapons. Downfall. This is the start. Does WC on Metal get left behind? That's actually a good point. Also, if we do take downs, we need to be ready to revive them and run. Downfall is in a precarious position for that. It's a good thing that I don't want to lose Downfall. Oh, and based on what I just said, let's just change the coloring then. Well, you can keep the purple, but Snow already has the golden armor? No, give Snow the golden god armor. You're a golden god. You're gold enough, I'll remember. Right. Alright.
Nutris ακριβώς donation from CoffeeBot.
Thank you for $3, very kind.
Commander, everything's looking fuzzy.
That'd be a GG mentor.
They keep on telling me to Rafeli. ICT hold on much longer.
I'm sorry, don't worry, we're starting right now. Let's go. Let's go, baby! We're gonna cream this mission. Big confidence now.
The area of engagement for this mission will be in India.
Big confidence now. I've written, not my will, I've written all their wills just there. I've literally got the list of who to kill first. Beagle, I think your organizational methods are going too far as you come out of your ADHD era. No, this is good, it's helping me. We know who to do. But now that we've made that clear, let's not lose any of them. Drink your water, everyone. You need it. I know I do. And don't forget, we've got the Double D deal in effect. 2 of them are remaining. If you order nothing but a cyber disc in your order, just a singular cyber disc, that's all, and then you say the magic words, double my disc, or make mine a double, or whatever with that order, of ordering that one single disc, we will give you a second disc absolutely free. Has to be underneath the aliens limit. And it can only be while those 2 double Ds up there on the screen at the top are remaining. Thank you to Hopeless, wait, fuck, my brain's going. That was Hopeless Dreamers, right? I gotta write this down.
New 2.00 donation from...
Oh no, Ko-Fi, no!
Let's blow up India.
No! Alright, and we're at a weird spawn. Alien spawn's gonna be over here. I think that's standard spawn, I'll check in a second. Let me open the kitchen. That's right, Tricky. Yeah, you're just able to grab it. I still have ADHD. The medication just allows me to... It just puts a hilt around it so I can grab it. It's not just a blade that's going to cut me anymore. I can grab it and wield it like a tool or a weapon. It's nice, but it's still dangerous. You still got to wield it with intent, it turns out. 15 aliens to buy. Thank you, Beagle's Future House Neighbor. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's right, no, yeah.
2.00 donation from Beagle's Future House's neighbor. Hello, Mr. De Beagle. Could you move already? He got your post. This letter leaked $2 from a chat saying it was that someone dying. Quickly, Raffle. Raffle, I shall be next commander, I will be better.
I can't keep up with this anymore.
Raffle. Odid mista trattino basso blinky di. Rip blinky.
Cannot keep up with the inception of this meme at this point. Thank you very much. Thank you for your donations. On Pyros, I mean, yeah, those are the stakes, but why are we already triaging which soldiers we can kill before we even land? Because otherwise it'll happen anyway in a bad situation. It's bomb, which means losing not just India, but perhaps even a whole continent, so it's a very critical mission, and that means people are likely to buy nastier shit too. There's that double disc. Thank you, that's one double disc down.
Let's see that cyber disc double, Raffe.
Thank you very much. There's only one double D remaining. Now I'm going to feel bad if it wasn't Hopeless. My brain says it was Hopeless Streamer who did this one. Thank you. Inspired from the Oxygen move. Thank you, one Hopeless double D down. 2 discs on the menu already. I did bring enough heat, didn't I? I brought a Heat Rocketeer. I didn't bring a Heat Shooter. Maybe my weakness here. But yeah, I mean, the reason I'm doing it like this, Pyro, is just to be prepared because I've been in this situation before. It's not a theoretical thing.
Alert.
Where I'm going to need to make these choices. It's better to think about it in advance.
Donation from Thin Man.
Thank you.
Thin Man says, hydrate if you don't want to look like me.
Thank you. That's 3 out of 15 added. Thank you. Let me write these down. Write that down. Write that down. 2 discs. 1 Thin Man. Basically, Pyro, it's like if someone was like, which of these 2 people would you rather, like, sacrifice for world peace? On the spot, you have 5 seconds to decide. You're going to be more rushed to make a decision that may not be the best one compared to if you've thought about it every day since you were born. In advance, and then someone asked you and you're like, yes, I've been waiting for this. That's basically what I've done with the squad here. 2 discs, 1 Thin Man. Where exactly are we? Is this the back of the map? Yes. We're on the reverse side. No, hang on, that's the start. We're at the normal spawn. We're just on the side of it. I don't know if that's better or worse. Okay, there's the regular endpoint. Right? Or we might be on the side, actually. Whack. Oh god, the bell. Oh, thanks, Brancho. Yeah, you're right. You had to be facing this way.
New 2.00 donation
I
from
think this is
Raffle.
regular start.
Oh, is that some alien dying?
One droid, thank you.
Quickly, spawn alien. Spawn alien, I shall be next Uber
Alert.
ethereal,
Thank
I
you,
will be
one
better.
droid.
Spawn alien. Spawn alien. Oh, did Goat Sick die? Rip Go Disc.
Oh, and that
Spawn
was-
alien. Spawn alien. Uno drone.
Thank you. 5 out of 15 added.
New 7.00
very much.
donation
I like
from
that one a lot.
What
What the fuck?
play OBF BDS okay.
Oh my
On
God.
team amplia as chef.
1 Thin Man, you gotta order
Extra
up.
oppression. Ilta che te
Order down.
scalesson te si dei tistime plaisir.
I love that we've learned how to make the bot just talk like this now. It's wonderful. That is 5 out of 15. 10 more to order. Thank you very much, everyone. Who tracks first? I'd say Shiv. Game plan from this position. You can't walk along here, can you? No. It'd be cool if you could. So game plan is... This doesn't give us height advantage. There's not a lot of reason to stay here. We don't take a stabilizing turn for our weapons. We just move. We've got dense smoke. Push for nodes. We've been given kind of a gift in the sense that we have a corner-fed map rather than a center-fed map. We can just go all the way. We only have one flank side to push along here. We're not starting in the middle and having to go to a corner first. So that saves us a couple of turns anyway. We can go whoop, sheer along here. Bomb is either here or there, I would hope. So we kind of cut it inwards a bit, go whoop, look for that bomb. Cover-wise, we don't want to fight in this direction early because we have no cover facing that way. All the damn gravestones face this way. So we'll try not to cut inwards too much until we get to the mausoleums. Once you get to the mausoleums and the benches, you do have some sideways cover. So, well, how far are you going to spread out? You're going to want to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd say don't go beyond what a dense smoke could reasonably cover. Though, you'd also want that node to be dumb not to get it, so I guess that kind of goes out the window immediately. If you go to here, you can be covered from both directions at least. Also, just moving diagonally means more motion tracker charge, so I'm going to make another move here. Speed is the key. Act like we're getting meld, but it'll blow us up if we don't. But don't think about that part. That's anxious making. Just think about the good part. Think about the reward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe 5 is safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's right on the edge, but I think I can move to here and just get a node for free. Wait, it's diagonal. Oh, I got lucky. I forgot diagonal is different. But I got lucky there. Who dares wins and all that. Or who's stupid wins. In this case. So you got 1 pod. No scanner, so I can't tell what it is yet. But that's a power node to power down. Apparently I can't do it yet. Oh shit, another thing I have to consider is the spawn might be closer, right? Isn't there like an unplayable corner to the map over here? Hang on, I'm gonna have to toggle. No, wait, toggle file will show me the bomb, why not? Maybe? Just look in the fog. There's kind of an unplayable corner, or can you play up there? No, you can spawn up there, okay. I think. I've never tested it before. I assume you can get up there. Easy question is, anybody got like jumpy boots or something? Yeah, I don't really want to activate them yet, but it's just like if you can go up there, you still have like a cursor. It should be fine. I'll back up the save. If it goes wrong, we can just do a mulligan. It'll be pretty obvious pretty quick, I think. But yeah, okay, so they won't be that close. They'll be up there. Save data, let's back it up. I should have done this anyway, so good shit. India bomb. First turn. What's that one, though? Nobody knew this, Blinky. Nobody knew this. Okay, so we're going to be L'd pretty quickly still, though. Even with that area in play. Like, if it was here, they're on me, like, immediately. Even here, though, they're, like, 1 turn away. It's not a huge map. You want to have your long-range people, you know, safely at long range, but also you need to take ground. We know that we can go 5 tiles in this direction, so have our next front line be pushing that way. Where's Polter at? Polter and my Assault Hydra, they're both too far at the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if you're safe to there, you should be safe to like here and here. I'm not sure if that's safe, but it should be, so I'm probably going to move to it. I think that's fine. And then Polter can grab that next time. Do you want to just fight the nearest contact too? That's another idea, is maybe rather than running a flank, maybe I just aggressively run after the first contact I see. That's probably what I should be doing. Forget about running a flank, because you'll just inevitably get L-shape between them and Kitchen. And Kitchen's not even fully bought yet. Fight the first shit you see, and just be super aggressive instead. That still means move to here, but it means get Hydra ready to do like running gun shenanigans on them. Get all your rockets prepped as much as possible. You can go to here instead of here. It's still the same thing, I guess, except instead of going this way, you're taking this side, and this side is easier to play because it's not moving into the kitchen spawn. And you can even do like a NASCAR thing where you grab nodes to delay time while you go around and you're notching the kitchen spawns into the middle or here. And you're in good cover. There's way better cover here. This is a hard spot we've been in a lot of times. It's a hard spot to play from. Okay, yeah, let's go left. New plan, let's go left. So Polter, you're gonna move to here. Do it early, I guess. You've got the dents though. Maybe not you. You've got the dents. You wanna react. Send the assault instead. And then you can grab that and potentially run and go and push it on the flank more. You can run and go to that one. You know what's one of high mobility? You can go bang bang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You need like 7 with like 3 diagonals. That's quite a bit of mobility. Don't know if anyone has that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 would be fine. Polter, are you faster? I think you're slow. No, you're fast. Okay, so it should be Polter. Decided, buddy.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Cool. Yeah, if you're genuinely interested, Blinky, if you ever catch any of my... I don't know if you watched them at the time, but if you catch my VODs when I was modding Menace, I kind of had to deal with the same problem, and it comes down to, like, buffing the Menace start as well, I think. Or, sorry, your start as well, I think, is what helped me. I'll be getting back into it tomorrow and day after, I think, so maybe I'll get to share a mod with y'all. Thanks, Meowies, for the sub. How you doing? You're safe there. Play the next turn before we've even got there, okay? Bomb is all about speed and efficiency. I can move not any further than this because you're in range already, right? So, this would probably have activated, but it's got loss blocking. Grab that, then that. The rest of us want to be running this side. You can just get Hydro up behind the Alloy Shiv and pushing with them. As long as they're ready to go to here or here, ideally about a run and gun would be the best. Or you plan to run them along the edge. You go to here because it's diagonally out of the way. That might be a nice spot to run that edge. It does just mean if you make contact in here though, you got your own problems, but it also means you're less likely to get flanked. Sorry, less likely to activate another pod over there. So maybe Hydro to here, because no one else really wants to be there either. You can even go to here as well. It should still be out of range, I think. And it still allows the same benefits that I want here. And it kind of brackets my formation for this turn. I want to run up this side and kind of run and gun and flank along here. Emphasis Primuff is over to lesbian tries menace, pensive. Jesus. Jesus Christ. I guess. How do you get in there? I mean, more options.
Alert.
Yeah, mine was like tons more shit, I think, Blinky, yeah. Thank you to the donation, appreciate you. The rest of us should just be finding good fire positions while keeping pace now. Oh my god.
From chatter. I'm Ayeni.
Let me just take a drink.
Patatham, Nadanatha, Nadanatha Vahantham, Evi Thermem, Wakatha Agayem, Nadanatha, Nadanatha. Ante Pathi, Emeda Hada Hare. Roll Hayo, Nadanatha, Nadanatha, Ega Java Tavi, Palma Downa, Atati, Amahamoka.
Fantastic. That's the great length for me taking a drink break, too. Thanks so much. Thanks for the $2. Wonderful. Wonderful stuff. And basically says I hated that. I loved it. I loved it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that for you, Abisian. Rocketeer up front. I worry that moving to here activates. I wish it didn't, because that's where you want the Rocketeer. This is okay, but then you're flanked. Remember, they're not a Rocketeer, they're a Rocketeer and a Grenadier, so we don't need to do the rocket. That's the nice thing about you, I suppose, Durzo. So we can go to here instead, and then make your next move to here. What's your mobility? 15 is actually pretty good. Okay, so you can go boom, shiv move, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I reckon 50 mobility can do 6 on a diagonal. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you'll be right, mate. You'll be no sweat. Who else? Exodus is the Rocketeer who wants to be in a good spot ideally, but probably isn't doing rocketing in the first turns. I don't even think you go to here instead. I think you just go to here and be ready to fight. That's right, Tim. Space Bob, I don't actually know where you're going yet. Just defense, I think. I think you just commit the whole team to be close to each other and get rid of the dead smoke them if necessary, because you don't want to stop here. You want to clean this baby pod out. Smash straight through, so you don't want to get left behind. Danfall at the back. And then there's Snow. Snow's the only person who doesn't really need to worry about that as much. Snow could even prep a steady. But you want to be ready, because otherwise Snow does get left behind too, so maybe Snow to here and then pushes to here later. You've got nice sightlines as well. Snow here.
On the move.
Could put Exodus here actually, that should work. Exodus is the commander, right? No, that's Danfall. Danfall hasn't moved yet, right? Okay, this is slightly scary as a move, but I think it's alright. There technically could be a pod here. It's 4 pods. We got 1 there. None here. That could be a pod. I wouldn't assume that's clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't go further than here, so it's a nice move, but don't do that yet. That's potentially an ish. Me too, Stooped. Yeah, it's just it's a bit too far. Swift, we want to have you up close though. Maybe Rocketeer to here then, because you can take that spot next time, okay? So, I think Exodus to here is totes fine.
Roger that.
Dozo, this should be good for you.
Stepping off.
Space Bob, yeah, we're just not really able to take full cover here. If we want to keep it going, that's okay. Danfall can be over here, because this is going to end up being our backline. So Danfall can be over here.
Running.
Swift. That won't activate nothing, will it? Really shouldn't. Potentially good, really shouldn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Really shouldn't. But it's within the margin of error, as they would say. I think just be pushing on this side with Swift. Commit to like flanking instead. You've got Bad mobility. But just commit to flanking instead. This is almost as good a move anyway.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
And with Space Bob, like, similar. Like, what are we going to do? I would have liked to stay up here so I could have grabbed that spot next time. That's a bit much. I think this is okay, though. And then that probably puts you in range to dash one of these next time. Really should have taken that spot, but whatever. Alright, Space Bob goes here. Oh, kind of fucks you on the loss there. But any further back is really losing pace. That's too far forward and scares me. The loss does kind of fuck you there. But I reckon it'll be okay.
Roger, Dodger.
This is not the move I would have liked to make my last one without a command, but I think I'm not going to get fucked. There we go. Alright, I got 5 aliens to spawn. We're making pace. We're hitting nodes. We're listening. Many thin men again. The aliens once again with very low buys. I'm doing something right on strategy later, I think. Let us get in them buys, so I'm going to have to toggle foul. I don't think it shows nodes now that I think about it. If I start seeing nodes, I'll squint. Okay, and here we go. So yeah, up here should be okay. I mean, if it was unplayable area, they'd die instantly. I'm pretty sure you can play up here, just no one ever does. No, it doesn't, Abyssion. Bomb mission is spicy Mel, it's bad Mel.
New 15.00 donation
Rejoins of France,
from
thank you. What is that again?
Hope
7?
things are going well.
Thank you very much.
May I get Aldrone Sufferance, please?
That's almost all of our
You
maxed.
need a bit more iron in my diet, and I'm
max.
thinking some drones are just what would hit this spot.
Thank you so much. Rejoins of France is 7. So that is 7. That's only going to be 3 left to buy. Thank you very much for your order. Not too bad. We're not looking too bad. The discs, obviously a bit scary. The rest is fairly doable for us so far, I would say. Very nice. Thank you very much. Yeah, some delicious drones. They do get better with discs, of course. But overall, I think we can do it. Overall, I think we can handle that. It's not too overwhelming, as long as the rest of the mission isn't too bad. So 1 Ladrone, thank you so much. Alright, meanwhile, I've got to bring the rest in. Oh, we have a leader drone of Hollow. That is a thing I tend to forget is quite impactful. Let's get those discs in. Like I was saying, if this was unplayable, they'd die instantly. So, didn't die, we're good. Drop Cyberdisc, drop Cyberdisc. Drop Thin Man. And again, if this like doesn't work out for some reason, we just do a mulligan. I can't teleport there to find out, because otherwise, I'd activate the whole map, I think. I'd be scared of doing that. Thin Man and Drone dropped. Another Thin Man. And that's the 5 for now. Thank you very much. Abacus moments. I crossed those out, and next time we've got a Ladrone Sufferance coming in. Shake out my Abacus. We've got 5 at the bottom. Thank you very much. Stay the course down here. I heard a lot of Thin Man pods, which is what I was hoping for.
It seems you've bought yourself some time, but you still need to hurry, or, well, you know.
So decent rockets from Exodus, that aims come nicely. Durzo, what's your javelin look like? Better range, but obviously the accuracy doesn't get better. With a steady, you'd have a very good one. I don't know if we'll have time for steady with you in this mission for obvious reasons. But you do have quite a long range on that thing. Pretty decent accuracy too, considering no steady. And then, what a rocket. You've got like rocket length grenades. Juicy. And big damage on them too. Is that literally just like rocket length? It's like 3 or 4 tiles less. It's so nice. Bombard pretty good actually. Bombard makes Rocketeers. Okay, I kind of want to just grab these nodes immediately, especially before the kitchen makes these nodes very hard to get. You go here, bang here. I think this is going to activate whatever this is, but that's okay. Let's just bet around it. The wrinkle will be if it activates more than that pod, but I'm going to do it.
Copy that.
So let's do it. Like an activation over here right now would be so
Good work.
trash.
That'll buy us a little more time, but you still need to find that bomb.
The fact that it didn't activate means I don't want to make the double move yet, because that commits to needing a command if I can't kill this pod. You maybe just hold here and just grab that node next time. I do really want to activate whatever's here. I think we pop a tracker again then, considering how this is going. Okay, the pods seem to move off. Let's push the ship in this direction. Extra in this direction, because then you can cover for that grab if you really want to force it. Which would be nice. Not sure if you can about the dashing. But you can still, like, grab it next turn, you know? You may want to use the shiv for combat though over here. That kind of like gets you out of the combat zone. Doesn't sound like too tough pods though. I think we'll be okay. I don't know. Fuck that, because you can just grab that. Just go this way, push towards contact. Going that direction does let me know if I'm going to get activated in that way, I guess, but I think having combat ability here is likely more important. But then if you want to make that move... I mean, they may have just fucked off, actually. Maybe just commit the dash, and then you can play off it, you know? I think commit the dash. But then the tracker was useless. Okay, don't commit. Thank you, Basso Rorzarch.
New 2.00 donation from Mr. Trattino Basso Rorschach. Per donation message once, chatter goes to streamer.
Yep.
Says they depressed.
Okay.
Says life seems harsh and cruel.
I'm sorry.
Says they never get raffled into kitchen campaigns.
Oh no.
Streamer says, solution is simple. Annoying chatter Mr. Blinky has died tonight. Died. Raffe.
No, shut the fuck up.
New 2.00 donation from Mr. Trattino Basso Rorschach.
I'm playing through this, thank you for $2.
That should pick you up. Chatter writes MJBCR.
More aliens, thank you very much.
Says, but streamer, I am Mr. Trattino Basso Blinky.
6, 7.
Good donation. Everybody type, I will be better. Wait, hey commander. 2 drones spawn.
Thank you very much. Oh fuck, hang on, that is also an order. Wow, that caught me off guard. Okay, that's 14 out of 15. Thank you very much. Only one more alien left. A lot of drones in this one, which should make it that much easier for us. We're still on second turn, so I just add that to the list. The drone plus 2 drones. Thank you very much, everyone. You can no longer double D because there's not enough room for it anymore. Only one more alien left to buy. Thank you all. Mostly a lot of drones along with the disc and thin men and a couple of sectoids. Should be good. 2 drones for $2? No, because it was 2 donations. It was 2 $2 donations, see? So it's a non-standard order, but I'll allow it, of course. Question here is if you move up now, you can prep for that node as well, but you might do more shit. I think at this point, the risk of activating more shit over here is probably worse than the... I'm fine on bomb node pace. I think you want to activate the fuckers over here now. Who else is going to do it for ya? Maybe move Hydro up. See how that goes.
Okay.
What the fucking... Are they behind that one too? Maybe. They're over here or there. I can move the shiv to just like aggro them, but that's really annoying. I do want to push them. I want to keep pushing left. I want to make room. Maybe pop a tracker over here as well. Check was on my... Yep! See, that's why we didn't do that rocket dash. Maybe would have got away with it, maybe not, but that's actually the danger here. How interesting. But again, we're not going to play around it, we're going to play into it. I want to pull one of these pods now so that I can deal with the other pod later. Let's pull this pod by the alloy shiv then, I think I've decided. Can you come around this way? You want to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in this direction for safety, but then you also want to activate whatever is here, okay? Like... I should be able to smoke that, right? Yeah, fuck it, just go for it, it's gonna be fine. Find out what it is so we can fight it. Yeah, it's gonna be some trash. Some council mission trash. 2 Seekers, Thin Man, and a Sectoid, that's easy shit, we can handle that. No problem. We also know that we can grab that node, no problem. Easy shit. 4 active aliens. Thin Man ran off at the back, it's kind of annoying. Don't activate this pod yet, it's inefficient. We want to focus on just killing this lot first. That's right, Blinky, yeah, it's very important. Intel is important. Alright, I can run up and do grenading. There's no destructible cover there. Where'd the Thin Men go exactly? Looks like they're on... back corner? I don't know, where'd they go? You have the tracker. Tracker should just tell you. If I'd paid attention, I could tell you. They are... back there somewhere. I don't know if they're flankable. You don't have moves anymore to tell me. It matters if we want to try and get like a flank move on them with pulse over commands. Just expend those commands early, or if they're unflankable back here. I don't know where the hell they went. Looks like here, okay. They're on this side of the bench. That is very killable with the right positioning, so that's what you want to check for. Okay, and that means Durzo themselves can grenade to help kill the Seekers if we need it. Or we can just straight up throw like a Mayhem AP at that sectoid. Lando Seekers dang, says Spraz. Yeah, that's pretty nice for me. Space Bob can shoot him. Can only shoot one. Maybe better off just moving up to engage the next pod, I think. Get into better positions. Swift's got the hit and runs for freebies. Kinda want to get eyes on that Thin Man first to see if you got an angle, but I don't think you will. Angle will come down to... Without a command, no one really has a shot on that Thin Man, unfortunately. So this is what the fuck, I'm alive? Yeah, and you're on a mission, bud. You have 2 shots there. Okay, grenade onto the sectoid. Maybe we don't get the Thin Man this turn. You can shoot once and push and get ready for this pod. I think that'll be Exodus's move as well, is just prepping steadies on whatever this is. Nah, you're good, Swift. You weren't on that mission. Snow can just sit still and keep engaging the whole time, which is lovely. Alright, we need to get vision on that Thin Man just to see if there's any way we can make this work. Who wants to like just run up? Anybody? I say it's near guaranteed we can kill the Seekers. We got the command, I want to rush you then. Halter can run up to try and spot. Do you want to have any better eyes than the Shiv? I think we just have to let the Thin Man go. Do we have any Overwatch in the end? I guess Swift could also like strike rifle. Swift could actually get the Thin Man by strike rifle positioning, I think. Maybe think of using Swift's hit and run that way. No one else really has Overwatch, so that'd be the way to go. Alright, does bring back to then, how do I fucking see him? This way is fine, but then you're going to activate the left pole, which is not desired. What an awkward spot to be positioned. You want to be here, but you just can't make it. Can anyone? Like, I guess if you didn't use Durzo, yes, you can just run to there. Actually, you can do both things you want. You can run to here, command Durzo, and then grenade the sectoid. Okay, so... in that case, maybe kill the Seekers first, so we know that we're safe to make that kind of maneuver. Yeah, you kind of need to at that point then. Alright, so Snow may have a shot. Swift won't have a shot about moving, I think. Exodus, who can shoot the Seekers? No one. I guess you can always get command and then grenade them. Otherwise, no one can get there. Yeah, no one can even get there. Alright, so if it's gonna be Durzo, maybe just commit to it being Durzo. Just get us moving. Show me that tracker again. There was nothing else on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be about as safe as you're gonna get, and we have a command to back you up. So Durzo, go. Just run it.
Yes, sir.
And get me eyes. Speed, violence, etc. That's a big Thin Man too. I don't want to leave them alive. I believe I just saw a flank, but it was off Durzo. Okay. That's a pretty important Thin Man to kill. Nice thing is we can see how to do it now, but also we can see... no, we can't. Oh, shit. Look, the thing is, if you can't even get an angle on that Thin Man from here, you just can't get an angle on that Thin Man. That's really bad. And you're the one person without a gun to do it, either. Fuck. Yeah, that fucker's just got perfect, like, line of sight breaking going on. What a fucker. And now you're in loss of them, too. Nobody can really get him. Maybe if you threw a nade or fired a rocket, it would blow that up and you could kill them. Ironically, it's like immediately a situation where I'd like that collapse. Well, we got rid of Sapper, so I wouldn't bet on the HE to actually work. Would blow up the bench, but that doesn't do anything for me. Alright, fuck. Don't assume we're gonna get them. That's not good. That's not good at all. Hydra comes around to the side if needed. Let's kill these Seekers now then. Or do you want to try and blow that up first? I mean, you could give it a go, and if it does work, you can just kill the Thin Man easy. Again, pretty fucking important Thin Man to kill. Maybe do it. Like, is there any other command that could get you that kill? I don't think so. Not really. Swift. Just can't get an angle. No one can get a damn angle. Wiggity whack. Okay, come on, can't be paired of run and gun. You say Zap's a Vision? Yeah, I think I did too. Does not allow use of multi-action perks like closing out as a hit and run. Doesn't say it doesn't allow run and gun, but I'm pretty sure it just doesn't. Still do Zivisian? Oh, it's Mitch Hedberg time. I see. Alright, command. We're gonna move up and we're gonna command the... This should be okay for you, I think. Maybe get flanked if we can't kill the Thin Man, something to keep in mind. And you are... someone we can't let go. You won't have smoke either.
On it.
But I still think it's better. Go this way. Command Durzo. Have a look at Durzo's options. That is a Thin Man Sniper. Extreme danger threats. 4.5 rocket is not what I'm thinking for a good time there. HE may or may not work. If it does, it solves all problems, so it's probably worth going for anyway. I do have a horrible feeling that it's not going to do what I need. You're the one person without a gun to do the kill though on your own. It also means not AP in this fucker, but I think you could be snowdoned and whatever, you're not as important. Just go for the HE. It's best bet here. It's best bet. If I'm lucky, this is a really shitty, like, poorly constructed mausoleum from a family that just didn't really care about their dead relative. That's what we're hoping, okay? Pray for that. Yeah, they hated that relative. Yes, okay, problem solved. Terry says, because that's my aunt's mausoleum. I'm so sorry that you didn't treat her right. Terrific! I like how, like, so many of you planned that joke at the same time of like, oh no, my mausoleum. Okay, take a free hit and run. Wish.com mausoleum. Now it's yours, Thin Man. Lovely. Sniper on sniper action. That's true, Swift, that's true. Asking the real questions. No, I don't really want to pop all your shots before the next one, but they're going to be necessary to get through this. Otherwise, you're just not clearing this contact fast enough. Because then it allows our Rocketeers and Gunners to focus on the next contact. Big shot, too, says Pyro. Yeah, it was big. Swift can chill and just kill the Seekers solo if Snow kills the Sectoid. No one else really can kill the Sectoid, so let's give it a go. Double tap one. Hits would be nice. Whoa, nice one. That was a weird shot. That was like the holo targeting like ran the shot in there. Did you see that? I think go all the way, expend double tap, because you've only got one shot next time anyway, and then just reload for next time. And Snow's just off station for the next pod. This is murder momentum. Yes, good.
I need ammo.
Whoa, my abacus is falling! Oh, no! My information! Don't perch your abacus on the edge of a table. It's a bad idea. I saved it. You're down. Peas everywhere. Yeah, it's terrible. I can move to there after I kill the Seekers. One shot at least, then I can move you. But we can do two as... Well, we're gonna need more than one. I can do one shot, move you up a little bit. And then Gunner's gonna move. Polter doesn't want to shoot. Danfall maybe runs and guns. You won't get a good flank otherwise anyway. Maybe Danfall runs and guns and shoots one. And Dr. Horkett can help if needed. What's your shots? Good, but not perfect. I think Swift, we're gonna take one shot. See if this misses, we'll need the holo to... Woo! Sorry, I'm not familiar with your game, Swift. Sorry, my bad. What the fuck? Oh yeah, scopes have crit chance now. Nice. And I brought the targeting module. Promote that soldier, we're working on it. So that's one down, and then... No Bob. Do you want to spend the run and gun, or do you want to just use Swift's second shots? I doubt that Swift does that twice. I don't know, actually, pretty decent chance you do. I mean, Hydra may not even kill on the run and gun, honestly. Your aim is terrible. I think just go with Swift again. Believe in you. Why did I believe in you? Okay, that's your light him up, so you've only got one shot left now. Another shot means you're also offline for next time. But it does mean we can rely on Gunner and Rocketeer more. And Running Gun from Hydro. Running Gun is good because it also does what I want, which is clear his map, depending on what that pod is next time. So it says doubt me again, bitch. I'm trying not to. Then we'd move Exodus to here and Steady. You're gonna like... I guess you could heater and try to help with a heater. Would it do anything? Heater rapid fire, 42, 42. Heater's rarely used otherwise. The fucker ain't shredded or nothing, but it is, that's what? That's assault rifle, like ballistic assault rifle damage? That could kill. You get a crit. Be better off if you were hollow targeting, but we're not doing that. You're still where I'm going to be leaving you anyway, you just wouldn't be overwatching. I think that's fine. Unlikely to be Berserkers, we didn't hear any. And you might just be kicking yourself that you didn't get closer, but... I think it's okay. Saves all your... It's like the best case. Just rapid fire the heater. Hit once. Hit once. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna fuck around too much more than that, I think. I'm just gonna go... Sorry, Swift has to shoot. Again. Now, if you miss this... Okay, now, see, now that's where this starts to get a bit, like, fucking the whole turn up, because I was that little bit greedy. Whereas if I just shot up Swift first, and then I could have just running on Hydra in to fix it. But now, I've got even less people's turns ready. Let me just remember that Swift is done. It's just as I was shaken by your lack of faith. Well, be less shaken, buddy. We still really want to avoid doing it with Space Bob. That's annoying. I can shoot with Polter instead of moving to here. Polter may also miss, though. Free mausoleum slot if you need it. Hopefully not. Otherwise, it comes down to either Exodus or Space Bob. I want both of them to set up. You can combat drugs worst case. It's not a huge downside if you fuck this up. It's just we're losing all the efficiency out of this turn. We're losing all our lateral movement. Because otherwise we can just grab this and run. I don't want to use Polter. I think bite the bullet and have either Gunner or Exodus not prepped. Your aim is not incredible, Space Bob. It's not bad. I think a rocket's gonna be more impactful in this pod though, so just... It kind of fucking sucks, but just use Space Bob for this, I guess. At least you've got reliability of double shot, which you're gonna need apparently.
Missed.
81, 81. There you go.
Toasted.
Yeah, we lose a lot of reliability there. I should have just run and gun Hydro, but... eh. Now you just move Exodus over here and you Steady. And Polter is clear to come and grab the node. Awesome stuff for Polter. Here, grabs less line of sight from over there, which is good.
Roger that.
Cool! These so many 100% shots are rough. Yeah, it happens. It's better for it to happen when it's not too impactful and it's just like, you know, a minor annoyance. That's gonna be pretty friendly to you when that does happen, honestly. Okay, and then Danfall. Where do you want to end up? Danfall wants to end up like here or there, so maybe push to here. And then you can go to there. Or here. Where's in the middle of all that shit? They're going to be making a whole mass move. I would not want to leave anyone flanked to that direction after this turn, because this could potentially just push the fuck out of me. So I think you don't want to do a double smoke from Danfall here anyway. So just prep for moving up. If anything, prep Danfall to take this position. Which is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so you want to be like here. And, or even here, and you just like run to that node afterwards.
On my way.
You Steady. Kitchen to come in. I got 9 more aliens this morning. The drones of France and 2 drones. Ideal, they come to me. It's a little baby pod. We're gonna eat it for breakfast. I can't remember. I just can't remember anymore. Oh, that's annoying. Glad I prepped the rocket. I can't remember anymore, honestly, if this is normal for an XCOM campaign. Was it like this last time? Had we lost base defense already? Had we snowballed their research? It just feels like they're so eco round every council mission. It's good for me, but hey. Oh, hey, Luna. It's good for me. Okay, spawns. I gotta get all the drone stuff, friends. Sorry, can you hear my baby? Do you want to go out?
Everything by the numbers.
That sweet supermodel cat, Luna. You can go out. Oh, there Le drones to France. That is a... Brencher says it's a known bug if you mess with the perk editor. Do not fucking gaslight me, Brencher. Do not gaslight me. Do not gaslight me. That is stream sabotage for real. That's Blinky tier. Okay. 1 level 3 drone, 4 drones, and 2 sectoids. Okay. But Brencher's I miss Blinky. Holy fuck. Prop 3. Drop drone for the tracker drone, and then you got 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, and you got 2 sectoids. Sectoid. Sectoid. Watch out for them in open country. We can't hide from their psychic stuff. And 2 more drones. Drone. Drone. Thank you very much. 1 more alien to buy if anyone wants to. Nick says, Beagle, if I buy it, just gonna get both of them? Nope, it's gonna be under the alien limit, but thank you for asking. It can only be 1 alien now, no matter what. So they're in. Thank you for your drones of France. Thank you for your drones. That is 9 more to add to my tracker, plus 3 more there. Okay, so we're at... Boom, boom. Roger, done. Alright. Let's clean these fuckers up quick. I think I'm going to expend that rocket and just get it done. And one of you is there, the other one is here, I believe. Or, no, back here. So we just steady the rocket directly into them. I said I didn't want to leave anyone exposed that direction, but I think I've got enough front line there that Exodus is fine at the back here. Pop that and blow up both their cover. Technically, I guess I could just run and gun one of them, but not both, so even more reason to just, yeah, get it done. Blow that cover up. If anything, that shows you prioritize the back tree more than the front one. So it's a pretty accurate rocket, so you could probably hedge your bets here. Hedge! And get both. But if you're going to pick one more than the other, go for the back one. Because you haven't got tandem either. You get it? Yeah, hell yeah, you get it. You'll get it. Round kit! -2, thank you all for your applause. Trees be gone. It was the right choice to have the rocket prepared. Alright, you use your hit and runs and whatever you've got, and you make the most of this turn. Snowdo has a hit and run pistol. I mean, hey, technically Snowdo has a hit and run pistol. And otherwise it's Swift's hit and run. You could hit and run the back one and hit and run this one with the pistol. Could work. They're pretty much dead though, so now you look at what else we're doing, which is scooping around here and carrying on.
Strike 1. That should buy us a few minutes.
Hydro should not be needed for this, but Hydro is also not the best motion tracker. I think you expend the last Shiv tracker charge to keep making forward momentum. Well, and then you start setting up Hydro to take over next time is the hope. Okay, so we push Yi to here. Gotta be careful that you don't activate too much there. This activates less. Don't really want to go inside. Though, that also gives us opportunity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We know that is unlikely to activate there, and it limits my loss. Gives me a lot of spawning over there. Maybe it's time to cut through the middle, yeah. Looks good. Now, this is an interesting choice. I think you want to then come back so you don't pull them early. Or you go, I do want to pull them early. Maybe. But it does show you... That's the whole map. It's only 4 pods max. So that 3 and that 3 is done. This game's easy, actually, without kitchen. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Maybe training room is just too powerful and I forgot. But anyway. These council missions, it's just Thin Men, baby. Easy. Do you guys not know what month it is? It's like fucking August, I think. Maybe it's July, I don't know. Anyway. Assuming those are all Thin Men still. They're all little baby pods. Get them. So we want to be taking this L fast. Save the running gun if we can to flank when they inevitably go on this side of the mausoleum in the next turn. And then you rush up here as fast as you can of dashes. Rocket this shit. This shit should, if you time it right, end up being intermixed with the kitchen, getting notched into me, like I said, the NASCAR plan. And then you can just rocket all of it together while you get the bomb. So it says, pretty sure most council missions favorite them and mutons as pod leaders. Yeah. I guess we just haven't got over to them, like, doing a lot of mutons yet. I feel like it should be mutons now. Alright, so maybe just sit there and overwatch. while we push it, because there's not really any more motion tracking intel to gain, and any movement out there activates right now, and I'm not ready for that. Stay there. Kill these two and get on with it all. Hydro be pushing. Hydro can't push quite far enough. Alright, kill these two then, yeah. Neither of you on Overwatch. With that in mind, Swift wants to be pushing in this direction, so don't move Swift yet. Snow can play from the rear. So Snow can go to, like, here. You're still screened from this direction, so you can go in the open and just pistol and keep moving. Or pistol and reload. Hello, hello. I mean, it's free. Just take it. It's hollow, if nothing else. Oh my god! Jesus fucking Christ. Thin man down. Order down. Wait, I've got 3 on my tracker. Wait a minute. There's a little body there. Why have I got 3 abacus speeds, but I only saw 2 of them? Where'd the third one go? Did I overwatch them? Did I kill them already? That's the Thin Man Sniper. Where's the third one? Hang on, you can't stand in the open. 1, 2... Where's the third alien? Sorry, my brain is not plastic today. Was it just 3 Thin Men? I actually have 0 permanence on what the third in that pod was. I just know there was 3. Anybody else fucking remember? So it says, looking at the code, it roughly seems like your first 6 council missions are Thin Men, next 3 are Mutons, and after that it's Heavy Floaters, just random. Yeah, eventually become Heavy Floaters. What's the sector I thought says a furry? Okay, I guess I just went backwards. So that's a wrinkle. We gotta go find them with Hydro, probably. Have Hydro push, then.
On my way.
Yeah, there they are. Okay. There you are, little buddy. Sorry, I just completely forgot you existed, little sectoid. We also don't see the other Thin Men, which is a annoying issue. I need to get eyes on them. Looks like you may not have loss up there, which makes this really hairy. If I don't need to reload Snow this turn, I could just use Snow to spot. It's kind of unhinged, though. I think I'd rather have Danfall push for loss. I'm quite spread, so it gets a bit harder. Space Bob could also actually do that. I want Space Bob to be up here, honestly, but... yeah, you don't really want Space Bob there either. But you also don't want to leave Snowdo unreloaded, being real. Maybe if you just run and gun over of Hydro, you'll find out if you can see the Thin Man or not. Because they're like here. If you run and gun to here, I feel like you could probably see up the shelf and it clears the sectoid. I think it's going to be okay. Just means that you're not there to motion track, but we don't really need to motion tracker as much now also because we know where the enemy pods are. One there, one there. And it like kind of gets some nice shit done here for me. Okay, so run and gun. Run and you're never gonna believe it. Then you gun.
On the move.
There's the fucker. Another sniper. They are tougher Thin Men. I just don't fucking care in the end. I just really don't fucking care. I'm just gonna kill them all.
Affirmative.
I don't want to play more run. That's right. 92. Could fail. Let's see if it does. Good. Nice one! Aw. What do you think the sectoid's saying? I don't know, but I think 100% is better than the rapid fire here. Dong. Ah! Fuck, it wasn't. Shit. I should have done the rapid fire, I guess. That's actually quite awkward to deal with. Now I have to spend a grenade. Perish the thought. Second prayer work. Seems that way. Seems that way. No one else can deal with you. Speed this up, Beagle. You always take too long on these decisions. Truth is, you just gotta throw a nade, I think. That is such a long shot, and you don't even get the kill. Yeah, it's just throw a nade. Grenades are here to be spent, buddy. Just throw a nade and prep for your next positioning. Oh, you can throw that so far! Fuck! Fucking hell. Just come to here and throw a nade. Shouldn't activate over there, I don't think. They're in line of another node. Yeah, you're nowhere fucking near to activating. You're fine. If you go to here, you can go to there next.
Rolling.
Hello, hello. I'm so sorry, Sectoid, but you've brought this upon yourself.
Throwing grenade.
Literal nuclear bomb versus coughing baby. Bye. Alright. Just punt it straight at their heads. That's pod wiped. First there was vanilla XCOM and it was alpha striking, and then there was Long War, stop alpha striking, and then there was Long War Kitchen, and it's like, I need to alpha strike even harder to beat bomb missions. Polter, you can be pushing, getting more lateral, getting more left helps me flank them. That is also good. Just be careful not to activate, but I don't think we will. Everybody else, make your moves first. Where's my command? Wait, did I spend command already? Yes, I did. So no more command for the rest of the map either. Hell yeah, you do, Polter. Hell yeah, you do. You could also go work with the Shiv if you really want. I don't think it gives you a good second move. Except, like, maybe grabbing that. Maybe just come to, like, here and go here.
On my way.
So you can grab Node next turn. And then with that in mind, I'd say bring Shiv back so you don't risk activating these ones by going this way. Come back and then you'll just go this way. Hell yeah, Polter, you run like them fucking robots. You do it. The rest of us shift further left. Okay, so with that in mind, let's get you out there now just in case there's more motion tracking to discover out here. Or some crazy thing is going to happen. Looks good. Charge out to the left. You two reload. Space Bob, we're going to get you into the fight, so look out. It's coming. You will still not be in a good position at the end of this turn, but you haven't really been needed too much yet. I guess you were needed for the Seekers. So think less about fighting from your next position and more about where you're going to fight from or where you're going to move to after that. And you can go from here to here or here. Maybe here from Lucky, but unlikely. You're going to be careful around this corner too, because the disc can come around it. You want to get away from this building. Or actually, now that I'm looking at this... maybe you prepare to fight for this building? Because otherwise, you have no cover. See, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess you have cover. It's probably fine if you don't overthink it. This way you can have a front line, which you don't have over there. You kind of want a front line. But if you go to here, you could also go to there next turn, and that would actually be a good move. Maybe. Okay, yeah, and I don't think the disc is close, because we were just in there and we didn't see them. So yeah, go to here, Space Bob, and we'll try to go to there next time. Reloads for you two. You're so far away, but you're useless without ammo anyway. And Danfall, get ready for fun. Get ready for fun, Danfall. Probably here then. Ability 13. Stay away from there because it's destructible. You probably want to put Danfall over to these spots anyway. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This should be safe.
Sir.
I know it's safe. I've scanned it. I've run it. I've checked it. I know where all the pods are. I just remembered too. I know where every single one of them is.
Oh yeah.
Back online.
Reload, reload. I know that's safe. I've checked it. I know you're fine to sit here.
On Overwatch.
What the hell is that? What the hell is that? What is that? Why'd the camera look over there? What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is, but okay. I have a motion tracker, but I'm not in place to use it. Keep pushing. We need to reform our formation so that we have our squishies at the back. 3 AM graveyard ice cream truck. That's the meld? Oh my god, that's the meld. I think Polter makes first move. We activate what we activate. We play from there.
Roger that.
Let's do it. Pace, pace, pace.
Spotted.
Something over there. 3 thin men. I think I'm gonna have a double pod. No, that's a kitchen thin man. Annoying activation that we can't get them all there, but you couldn't keep having Alpha Strike every time.
That's another one down.
3 more thin men and another thin man. I feel like there's something else here, like a disc, which frightens me. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Just keep pushing this way. Reform, head for the bomb node, wherever it is. I'm starting to get worried maybe a disc has flown here. It'll be about fucking time for it to show up, but I don't know. So a lot of you don't run this way, don't get fucked by Overwatch, just run this way, cut around. We've got time, I think, with the pace I'm hitting. Start having a front line that's setting up and getting ready to see a disc. We probably pull away from this fight, do a setup turn of my long ranges, and just break loss of everybody else. And get ready for next time. Maybe a hunker from Durzo here. No, because that is a flankable position now if I'm not holding it. That's potentially scary. So if anything, it's more like, yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go. Have Durzo like run all the way to here. Combat drugs if you need to, because the metal can fuck you otherwise. Whoa! That's the last one, thank you, maxed out.
Zero donation from Nick Spanicus.
That's a Mectoid, thank you.
Lighter, I require a mobile power suit to take my leftover chicken wings home.
That is a valid use. I mean, it's a free planet, you do what you want. Thank you so much. That is a Mectoid. Mobile power suit Mectoid, whatever it is. Mobile suit Mectoid. Thank you for the one Mectoid. Thank you for the donations. That is coming in at the back of all of it. Appreciate it. It's only a free planet if he wins it, Swift. Yes, true. Well, we're gonna win. Thank you for your very generous orders. We're maxed out. No more kitchen orders. Thank you, everyone. Polter can play this side about as much risk because Polter has a heart. It's just people who don't can't take that risk. You put Dozer there. Start spending your voluminous amounts of smoke, quite frankly. You have so much of it. So much fucking smoke. You could also go, what's your defense? 30. 29. You could also just go here and have Polter take the flank if it's only one disc. And then we may not even be a disc. And you could smoke. And you could fucking combat drugs. And you could have Polter here. Durzo can be here instead of the next rocket. You probably don't want to use it on the thin men, so I still think getting distance is good with you because then we can just shift around. What's kitchen looking like today, Blundering Cat? There's 2 discs out there, a thin man, like 9 drones, including a leader of Hollow, another thin man, 2 sectoids, and a mectoid. And we haven't made contact with any of them yet, except for that one thin man just now. We've just been clearing the rest of the map. Who would go here then? I don't know, you're still gonna need combat drugs for them. I think just make this move. Make this move a double. Run the shit out here if you need. Without cover destruction, you can't kill that thin man. But like, just drugs it. Just like do like drugs here. Can you drugs everyone here? Kinda, yeah. So you could run to here, boom, and then you could smoke here. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7. Easy. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5. 1 there covers us. 1 there should cover everyone. 9, 9, 7, 5. Yep. And then you get these spots, these spots, these spots, this. Just do a complete reformation of everything. Have an alloy shiv nearby to take the heat before Danfall would, and also cover that right angle from sitting here. And you'll just move at the back. Grab this node on the way, which is one of the more awkward things to do on the way, actually. Bit of a pain. Space Bub, please, not you. Can you get it on a diagonal, I wonder? Don't know. Though also the shiv could be used to flush you. No, you're on the other side. Ability 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, you can make the move anyway, so it shouldn't be a downside to just try it. Oh, it's a drone. Thank goodness it's just a drone. No, you cannot get a diagonal bomb activation, at least with a shiv. Interesting, we've got a drone there. We're going to hit and run that on the move with someone maybe. Yeah, like maybe Swift. Might make it harder to get to the spot we want to get to, but distance is good right now. Exodus is just fucking running it. Okay. Still need a grabber here. Space Bob could grab and then run to be with the medic over here. If you just full dash, you can get to a good spot. I think you want a full dash Space Bob. That's a bit much, but maybe here. Go to here. Polter covers, like we're saying, of Durzo. Durzo runs to here instead. You stay there. Hydro's running up. You want Hydro actually over here more than you want to fight the Thin Man, because you want that absorption field's pulling the shot. Absolutely. Okay, that's looking like my moves, I think. So in that case, Space Bob, you don't want to have Space Bob grab that spot. You don't have to grab it this turn. A little bougie, but I could grab it later. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. Like, you may not end up doing, like, the element vision here. Maybe we're like, this becomes our line, we kill the disc, and then we move forward. Yeah, okay. Also, if you want Hydra over here, then Hydra can grab that soon as well. Alright. Run Dozer after we get the smoke going, I think. Do the smoke first. Alright. Positioning, positioning, positioning. Space Bub, you're going to here. That's what we're doing. Space Bub to here. You to here. Okay, you go first.
Good to go.
No 4th pod activation yet. That's nice. This shouldn't get overwatched by something crazy. There's always a chance, but it really shouldn't happen. Are you staying there? I think you're moving to here then to cover the medic. And yeah, okay. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9. Oh, you can go there now. Nice. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5, 3. You can't get this position smoked anyway, so forget about it. Run it over. Oh, wait, fuck, you had the shot. He fucked it. He fucked it. Alright, Space will come over.
Confirmed on the move.
We are grenadable here. Something to note. At least the Mecto doesn't hear of everything else, I suppose. Could also do a hunker on Hydra over here. Would still pull 60, 30, 20. No, it wouldn't pull. Okay. Durzo, big rushes. If you don't do that big rush of Durzo, you can combat drugs both sides, which would be nice. You could just do Durzo to here instead of your hunker. Durzo to here. I think this is good for, like, making shit happen. But then again, if you don't make this move with Durzo, and no one else is, so it might be a bit presumptive, then you're not in loss of the aliens, which is better for keeping discs away. So maybe you don't. Maybe you just hunker there. Hard to flank you. Maybe you just move to here, I don't know. At least if you go to here, you can push on it next turn, and you want to be advancing. And if we're fighting a disc, someone's going to be pushing. I do think you commit to this move. I think it's a good move to commit to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's exactly in range of this one, so don't act like you can get out of loss. Just go for it.
Target confirmed. On
There's
our way.
those moving. Especially before Overwatch gets set up next turn as well. Oh, you actually can't see the Thin Men anyway. They must have gone further back. Interesting. Or there's just weird loss there. No, they're not there. They maybe, like, hit and run a bull again or something. Yeah, no. I don't know where they went. They're over here somewhere. Anyway. Don't worry about it too hard. You'll start moving over. I missed my hit and run opportunity here because I'm stupid. But I might be able to get it back if Hydra comes here. You're to Ranger away from grabbing the node. If you want to pull fire on Hydra, what do you do? I don't want to be unhunkered. I don't want to be clustered here for grenades any more than I already am. And that's out of smoke. I guess here is okay for being naded. It's not really a good nade on everyone. We had it, didn't it? What was the grenade range? Someone said it's like smoke. 3, 5, 7, 7. That seems really big though. 3, 5. Oh, sorry, 7. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5. Fucking hell. It wasn't that big, was it? Maybe it was. Maybe that's everyone. Yeah, okay. You could go there if that's in smoke, I guess. But that still pulls up to those people. 3, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3. That'd be a 9. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5. Which you can't get from these positions. You get that, but that baits the nade. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9. That baits an 8 on everyone. It would be the edges, but we've seen how well that can go. And otherwise, it's just not really anything great going on unless we have a backup smoke. Snow does have that, but Snow's gonna be moving. Alright. I think I'm just gonna commit to here. So 3, 5, 7, 9, 9. On go. Wait, why does it say you're not in it? I can't count. 35799. 35799. It does, I'm just not on the tile correctly. Okay. It's just being finicky about it. 35799. 975. 35799. You do actually have to get it perfect, you don't get the medic at the back. Annoying. That is apparently getting everyone, let's throw it there. That's why we're doing it first smoke here, so if it fails, you have the second one to correct this. Should be good, it's just, I don't know, the indicator was like giving me a little bit of fear. But we're good, we know our smokes, it's okay. Now we want to smoke over to here onto you. To get to there, it's 9, 7, 1, 2, 3. 9, 7, 1, 2, 3. Ain't getting any better than that, so just take that. That's for you, buddy.
Pop and smoke.
Get them combat drugs out there, lovely. And now it's just you fuckers. What's up, fuckers? 5, 7. Just looking where I can put Hydra now. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5. 3, 5, 7, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so you can go here, 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 here. Okay, I mean, it's the same stuff we saw before. It's here or there. That does bait a better grenade, so I think you go to this one. It's also got worse loss on you. I think you pick this one. Just spreads you out better, you know?
Gen 4.
We're not gonna try to bait that little hit and run on the drone, I think. Fuck it. Maybe I should have. You're in your drugs era, and now we run our backline. Backline, where the fuck are you going? You're gonna be off station for a second, because I can't really get you in a good spot unless I was to... No, fuck that. So Swift can make it to full cover, and full cover that's hopefully out of range of a disc. Snow doesn't need that as much. Snow can just, like, run back. Like, I'm thinking, like, literally don't even stop on cover, just keep going. It'll be safer. Probably. Probably not. Like, 3 extra tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. You probably just run it. It's a little scary, but you probably just run it. I guess you could just run to here too, and then you still have similar sight lines, but you're defended from this side better. And then you can just go to like there or there next time. This is probably your hedged bet. Yeah, this is probably your hedged bet.
Running.
Should have moved Swift first, you could have got Fervor. Swift! You are going to want full cover, I think. You should be okay. And Dr. Horket, you are my last. You over to here. They could have Thin Men snipers in the mix, so be careful. Oh, technically the drone could like spot you when you get sniped. I did not think of that, fuck. I should have, because they keep being snipers. That is technically possible. It's probably not going to happen, but damn. Should have thought of that. Anyway, Exodus, just run it. This direction, and then next turn we run you somewhere else better, I guess. Or you bet on the disc coming soon, and you just steady from that lamppost, but that's not in a good formation, so let's not do that. Let's go to like here, and you can steady there next time.
Solid copy, Commander.
Alright, as long as the absolute funniest and most horrible thing doesn't happen to me here, with like a drone spawning for the Thin Men's sniper. Okay, we're fine. Then Snow should be safe. I need to consider those snipers though. Here come the drones. Send in the drones. There isn't a seeker. But there are indeed snipers, so we're lucky. Lucky that they didn't spot Snow. That could have been a bad error. But we get away with it.
I'm pinned down.
Drones providing spotting for the Thin Man snipers. Also lost for the discs. Here, fucking no, please don't be flanking me. Fuck! You don't want to get hit on a 50 even if you can. Oh, Jesus. Like, I thought maybe that guy, but I really didn't think they were that close. I didn't think they were actually going to be that close. Is that a flank? Is that a flank? No, thank God. Lucky me. I should have prepped the rocket, perhaps. Nice dodges! That combat drugs was essential. Jesus Christ, though. Okay, so I get away with quite a bit there. But my shredder is not in place. This is a turn where we stop maneuvering and we just kill the discs. But first, Mechtoid, and then kitchen is done. Whoo! That fucking smoke. Polter was about to take another 2-month nap, everybody. Drop Mechtoid. Logo foul. Thank you for your orders, everybody. We killed these discs and we're in a good place. That's discs though, like they're always like, I had a fucking motion track here, nothing, but they'll just like hide about here, and then the fight starts, and they just like zoom in and shoot you because they have crystalline mobility. You're suppressed, but you can run it. Goodness me, yes, yes. Also, thank goodness that I kind of, ooh, Polter has like even worse defense. Otherwise, Bob would have got shot. Really lucky, yeah. Bob was defended by Polter really, really, really well there. That's that defense tanking coming in again, you know? Okay. More combat drugs. We've got heat on Puppy Cat Girl. Swift Delicious. Ready to go. Oh, just out of range for aggression. Wait, no? Oh, no, it's aliens in squad sight, not... It does work at squad sight, but it's with aliens you can see. Okay, so take the 3 shots. Apply Shred. Banner says, does Polter have heart? That can would be forever now. Yeah, Polter has heart, which is why Polter was put there for that situation. I didn't think it was a likely situation, though it was just in case. Also, Durzo is not in play right now because I ran Durzo over here. Durzo can fire a wild javelin. Not sure if I'd want to. Durzo could also like run over to bombard. That's probably the actual move you would make here. I think you need another smoke, but that's small potatoes to get a big nade in there. Yeah, just the biggest issue here is that my shred is not good as long as Snow can hit both the discs. Yeah, okay, go for the middle one that does the most damage to everyone first. It's an all hands on deck kind of turn. And it's gonna require Exodus to run up and get a holo on one of the discs for me. Oh, which is really tough. You're gonna need to bring Shiv back. Okay, but that's fine, we can do that. Exodus will have to come to here. How is Swift crit chance? Targeting module and aggression. 68, that's good. Do you reckon that before Shred? Because I can combat drugs too for 100%. They're not Mayhem, it's just a strike rifle, but they have targeting module for bigger crits. So that's, if I can guarantee... But remember, if we Shred first, that 92 goes to 100%, which is also good. Because it'll be off the Rocketeer. On the other hand, we could Shred one first and hollow the other disc and split the difference. Or we can crit both. Either way, Exodus comes up, Shiv moves back, sets up for the heat. Kill that one first because it kills others. That one second. And just crit before Shred. How much gain am I getting out of that bounty? Because if I miss the 8%, it's unlikely, but it's a huge penalty. So how much damage am I getting for risking that 8% miss and not hollowing first? I guess I'm not going to be able to hollow both. No, wait, yes I can. Yes I can, yes I can. Snowdo can make both hollowed. Yeah, Snowdo can hollow both. We have the damage to kill them both, I'm just going to play it right. But we definitely have the damage for this. Especially if I combat drugs over here too, which I think I will. There's so many reasons. And this is not high enough, so hollow will be safe. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think we hollow first. It's less than 1. Yeah, and also we can get a crit off the hollow targeter anyway. And Exodus has heat, so another reason to do it that way as well. So you're gonna come to here. Shiv then comes back 2 tiles to the right. We're gonna combat drugs and then start with a heat over here. Ignore all that until we're not. You've got just enough movement for that. Bless you. Bless you. Hang on, I almost made the move wrong, I think. Make this move first, I guess. I just scared of something else on Overwatch, but what could even be on Overwatch? I guess a sectoid. Yeah, 2 tiles to the right, so you want to be 2 tiles to the right of the stone. No, you've got the perfect position. Smoke first. Hydro may want to push in this direction as well, so try to get it over here if you can. That'd be like 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7. You can't get that spot anyway. 9, 7, 5, 3. Nah. You can get this spot and that's about it. Just make sure you get these fuckers then. 5, 7, 9, 9. Just put it like there. Just put it in the middle. Yeah, it is. Probably first and only syntax. But yeah, it is. The game's trying to be like, yeah, you can totally do it. Look. Nobody else is moving down, right? Nope. Alright, just druggies here. Yum yum. Big druggies. Blinky. This is where we're gonna see that payoff of, no, let's definitely bring combat drugs. I think. Because now you've got 88% crits. Blinky, don't start! I can't believe you didn't think of that first as your bit. That's what I was thinking you were about to say. It'd be nice time for one of those hit and run rocketeers, but that's okay. You're gonna go to there. So you come to here. Zoom, 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 zoom. That sees both discs as well. You've got choices. Come here, Exodus. Show us your power. So it says if you throw your money into a pit, you can't be mad at the pit. I mean, that's a great way to look at it, isn't it, folks? What a great way to look at it. Alright, and just make sure that we can all see the same targets. And then we're gonna start shooting. Is he a scammer guardian? Oh my god, Blinky. You can see them all. Oh, Snowdo's in the shooting position. Snowdo's ready to go. About to do like the baseball pitch. Got that leg wound up and ready. Gunner. Closer one's easier for shotgunners to hit too, so another reason to snipe the back one first. And then Gunner has same shots on both. Okay. Begin with the distant one. Be nice if this hits. Get that shred. Let's see how quickly we can kill 2 discs, huh? I'm gonna fuck them up. Double disc for me. Alright, so that's down 100. Start hitting them with everybody else. Do you lead with a shiv ever? I think you wait in case you need to flush with the shiv. So now it is Snow Doe time. Saves under shot, actually. I guess it's Swift time. Swift goes first. And he said, we know we can finish. Gonna try for the open disc to fish crit first. True. I'd probably start with Swift in that sense for if I was fishing for a crit, if I feel like I've got more than enough action economy. Bongo 1, I've got 3 shots of you. Bongo 1. Yeah, it's not bad. This might be about the time I take that shiv shot to just try and burn it down a bit. Or Gunner. Gunner wouldn't be bad either. I kind of want to use Gunner on the thin men. Wait, what do you mean the Gunner can't see the thin men? Oh, the Gunner can't even see them. Lol. That's fine then. Yeah, easy. Just shoot them. Shoot them fuckers. Woo!
Planted him.
Bob! Bob didn't come to fucking play! Okay, yeah, I think we've got the action economy to just go for these slim 8% failure shots here, and instead maybe get a gigantic crit from Swift. We can follow after. Crit fish, you're probably not going to miss the 8%. Not a big crit either, but it's a crit you wouldn't have had, because we wouldn't have had Shred anyway. I think the double duty of Shred plus Hollow made the other way better, so that's still optimal. We take our Accordance hit and run now. And then we go oof. Oh well, I mean it's still damage, you know. Hollow. And then Bob, you wanna do it again? Be kinda good. Both wants to then smoke them. I don't know if you can back to back it, Bob. It's not shredded. Woo! It's like fucking Dark Tide out here. Imagine just having a heavy bolter. Just got a Dark Tide bolter with all the blessings and just spray and take out 2 crushers at once. Just 2 discs dead. Nice one. Just the value of a gunner with action economy is a Gauss machine gun just makes you a killer on its own if you shoot twice. No damage to the age around the dish, shame. That kind of sucks. Alright, now we're gonna work on the drones. Efficiency here. We're still on the clock. This is still a bomb mission. Efficiency, efficiency, efficiency. May end up grenading these guys, actually. Well, because I can shotgun keep them back. Do you have eyes on them? Barely. If I get a bombard nade here, I could probably snipe the thin men before they do annoying shit. And I've still got both my double tap left. Either way, you're going to want to nade there anyway, I would say. So you'd run Durzo over, and that'd be your second nade. Does kind of make you the focus. But the Mectoid isn't here yet. Mectoid just spawned. Rest of Kitchen is only 3 thin men then in the rest of Kitchen, which is like 9 drones, a lot of which we're seeing here. And then you've got another Kitchen thin men and 2 sectoids. The sectoids could be a problem for Dozo. And he says, I put this closer to Demon Hose. Very lethal, relatively hard to hit, but may take time to engage. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Crusher's more like a Sectobot, I suppose. If I come to here, I can actually... I don't even need another smoke. I can just nade from there. It'll be on. And that should be good, right? Because it was like here. 9, 7. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can get to there. They shouldn't be on Overwatch. The nade should still be looking good. And you don't really need it for all the drones, I think. You need it for this slot more. Alright, I believe Durzo. Let's go for a little run over here and throw your HE.
Headed there now.
You may want to get Hydra up here to keep the heat off, though, I think. Yeah, good idea, Swift. Don't let him start talking either. Not a good idea. Okay. Oh, that's a big drone, too, so hitting this is also nice for that reason. I doubt a lot of damage on the drones for obvious reasons, but let's just do that. And those gravestones are pretty shitty, so the HE should kill them. Now that the discs are down, these two are more of a threat than the drones. Nah! The speed at which they throw it because of its extra range is really funny. It really is a fastball. Okay, now what's Swift got? Swift has 1 shot remaining. Swift has no shots over there, so Swift just out of range, still working on them. Snow also does not have shots on the left. Oh, because the fucking gravestone didn't die. Snow can just double tap it, it's just not as efficient. Polger can also pop a dense smoke and do something here. You can shoot drones, you can overwatch drones. I really want someone to get that fucker. Hydro. Lol, Hydro, just go sit in dense smoke and like CCS them. Could run and gun to here if we get this dense smoke there. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. You come to here in dense, tankle the drones if there's any left, and you can just like fuck them up. Worst case, you pull another pot of 3 thin men, I think. That fucker at the back, are they a sniper? Hello? Nobody can see them. Baldur can see them. They're just, okay. More than anything, I think you want to get the holo targeter, especially because there is a sniper in play. Bounty and Blinky, Jesus Christ. Maybe just pop a holo on you if I get a holo. Sorry, a flush on you if I get a holo on you. Alright, 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 alright. I think let's trim more drones before we commit to like any moves here. But unfortunately, yeah, we haven't really got a lot of shots on them. At least you can go for the big drone. I think it's more important than overwatching at that range. But we gotta kill drones to find out, but we also gotta know if we can spare a double tap for that thin man at the back. But they're not a sniper, so it's not a big a deal. Guns off the field is what I really want to see right now. Guns off the field, that's important. I guess in another way you could say that shooting a thin man is more likely to be guns off the field because there won't be drone DR to contend with, and you can overwatch to keep the drones back, so it's more valuable to get rid of the thin man. The one I really want to get is this fucker, but they're hard to target. I guess that'd be the run and gun though. That's why you gotta clear these ones. Ah, it's all interweaved as it always fucking is. It's always fucking interweaved like this. That brings you back to Swift then. Swift could take this shot. And then we don't have to spend snow on it. But before that, Banny says Big Drone also do the same damage to the men. Oh, well, there you fucking go, too. There you fucking go. Right, we gotta kill Big Drone then. Get this one first with the shiv's help, I think. Maybe I should have flushed it neat, but I just want to, like, make sure it's an easy follow-up kill with the hollow on applied. Now you're gonna go 90% flush, very likely kill. Bing bong. Drone be gone. Get rid of those bodies, get those guns off the field. Snow, it's your next shot. Do keep in mind that if the drones push Snow, it can get sniped. However, already committed to that because you've double tapped. So even more reason to actually focus the drones. Even more reason to focus these drones than the left side. Swift, only one shot left. You could one shot there, unlikely to. If we double up there, we can make it very likely we get them both. And then maybe you just have to overwatch them back. And how'd you not do the drone god looks things as bounty? Yeah, I just wanted to use Hydra to come up here and like shoot something. But yes, we could definitely like come to here, grab the node, overwatch them back. Probably safer considering it keeps you Snowdo safe. I just wanted to like get more shots done, but yeah, it's probably the way to go. I think Polter's too close for it, but Polter can just shotgun the big drone. I don't know if anyone can follow it up. Danful with a shoddy. Oh, Danful can shoddy. Danful can also hold them back. That helps too. Okay, cool. Alright, so get off the pot then. What are we doing? I think you're doubling up. Snow on the landed one, it's very likely to hit, and then you double it with Swift. For almost guaranteed one more kill. Manny says, Hydra could even stuff like the thin end debate with a big midi HP. Could do. I don't think we're in that critical situation, but it is an option to hold. Do this. Big shots.
Out of ammo.
Good job, Snow. Swift, gaming time. Hydra could also, like, try to shoot that drone. No, we're overwatching. Don't get it twisted. I keep saying don't get it twisted, and I get it twisted. It's a huge problem I have. One more shot. Kill. People say don't get it twisted, and I'm like, how? How do you do that right? Okay, that's good. Hydra comes back to Overwatch. Halter can technically be flanked by drones from the side. But if we Goldilocks, it should be good. And that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we can Goldilocks it. With their big meaty HP, yeah. Is it on your balls? Yeah, thank you. Someone finally needed to tell me. Thank you.
That's 0 energy on that power node, strike 1. I repeat, power node deactivated.
You're in a dense, that's right. So you're also fine. And we can do it to you as well. Danfall maybe hunkers after all this because... Oh, didn't you want to Overwatch though? Yeah, but if we're Overwatching with both of you don't need to do as much. Depends. Just because otherwise Danfall becomes the target to the Thin Men. Not good. Not smart. Your turn is done. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. You can't all get it. What a shame. But then also Durzo becomes the target with unsuppressed Thin Men. I think Durzo needs it more. I think Polter just has to be so brave and just get shot at by drones a little bit on the right side. It's fine. I guess you could throw 2 dense smokes actually, but then you wouldn't shoot. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. 3, 5, 7, 7. Polter's so brave. What a brave, brave gamer. Polter says, I give you the dense smoke. No, it says, chat, I made this whole website so all of you can accent Italian manuscript as pronunciation. I put it in Discord. Should you wish to use it? That's so fucking sick. It's kind of like Bounty's thing. Could you link it? I want to see that. You're not shredded. A kill is very unlikely there. Considering it's so unlikely for you to kill anyway, maybe you just Overwatch and just contribute more Overwatches to contribute more, more piss off the drones. Or go for the 64 to kill the Thin Man. If you swap the pistol... It's a solid 75 to hit, and you've got 78 to crit. That's maybe the best move. Yeah, just like OG XCOM, Emerald. I think your defense is good enough, and you have heart in worst case. I really don't think you get fucked. and it clears Thin Men, I think that's my best move. And you just Overwatch with Hydro, which keeps the drones from advancing on the worst position of mine. Use them back from here too, hopefully. Yeah, this is good stuff. This is good stuff. This is good stuff, and we like to see it. Take that shot. No!
Shot wide.
Falter! You fucker! You really gotta Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Your turn is done. Your turn is done. You have a really good angle here. I don't think I need Danfall to do it as well. I think Danfall can just hunker. Like, they'd have to go so far around. Hydra has, like, the perfect zone of control for these drones, I reckon. I think we're good. It's only if they would pull the Overwatch. I guess they could, like, run it to here. I think it's gonna be okay. If it all goes to hell, you can get at me later, but I think the snipers are a bigger threat to Danfall. That's turn! We win, we are right now. I think this is the last turn of danger I'm gonna experience unless the Mechtoid does something horrible. So I'm about to trickle these drones into doing nothing. Which is good. Oh wait, hang on. No, Goldilocks. Go backwards, backwards! Your next move is backwards. Yeah, that's right, see? Your next move is backwards. Get Goldilocks, motherfucker! Oh, this tile is too warm. This tile is too cold. This tile's too big. This tile's too small. This tile's just right. I'm gonna spend the rest of my drone life here. Nice. Hydrocad's got the power position. More Thin Men incoming. What a perfect time as long as Durzo doesn't get acided. What a perfect time, what a perfect place to meet them. Go get into Durzo. Sorry, for Polter because of the combat drugs. Dodges it anyway, so it may as well be infinite smoke. This could be a problem if you acid. You fucking idiots! This is your grave! Oh wait, hang on, that one's close. 33. I ain't feeling it, kid. End your turn. Nope, there's more of them. Just don't acid. They're not aciding so far, which is lucky for me. But it's gonna be coming. Nope, suppression. Get fucked! I'm gonna fuck you all up. Sectoid? Oh, it's a Thin Man on the right. Watch out, it rolled the Navigator upgrade as well. Okay, this is starting to get a little hairy, actually. This is a wide engagement. And I'm out of ammo on my snipers. This is a difficult turn unless my rockets carry. Stoops, don't you remind me about that damn message. Hydra's clear. Okay, you got your drones clear. Pace is good, but we want to fight through. This is a reload turn for... I mean, Swift still has one shot, which is nice. This is also Snow's turn to move and reload as we planned it, just like we planned it. Swift has a singular shot. And then a reload. Shiv has a shot. Hydra is good to go and probably just lion tames the drones forever. All the suppressions are on everyone but the Rocketeers. It is a rocket carry kind of turn. Danger because this could blow back. But it also could blow forward and be really funny. You just want to rocket the suppressors and start from there. You're in dense. We need new combat drugs. You can do one too. It's more heat flavored if you want to, like if I can get rid of the drones if they cluster nicely, that'd be good. I can then spare Hydra for other things. I can also go flank that Thin Man. In XCOM terms, Shark, yeah. Okay, I think you're going to be the backup rocket, Exodus, but we don't want to use yours first because that's scary. Also, don't need rockets, just remember, it can just grenade, lol. Like, you could go for that, but that could miss. But you can also just go, lol, die, power word, kill. Yeah, you don't get this one, but don't be greedy because you can stay in that position of dense smoke for next time. It clears the suppressions, which is the main thing you really don't want to miss. And kills this one guaranteed, and probably kills this one. If I was willing to take the edge on this Thin Man, you could even, which I think I am. I don't think with Mayhem the Min-Man we can go that low to not kill that one. You could, even do a bit of damage to the drone. Tammo says I didn't ask how big the room was. I said fire my rocket. That's right. Clears up these close drones who are annoying. Then you can have Space Bub unsuppressed. Space Bub, I mean Space Bub. Space Bubsy. Unsuppressed, shoot that drone. Polter can dense smoke here. 3, 5. 3577753. Okay, you're gonna want to move up to benefit from that. Now that all the grenade using threats are gone, we can cluster Danfall into the dense smoke, which is great. So you can actually go here instead. 3577753. Once we get you to move. And you guys can just handle like infinite numbers of drones. Next turn, Shinodo's back online and we kill everyone. Anybody to do the math? No, I'm actually not this time. Look, I'm about to be covered in acid. Yeah, we do want to kill Thin Men for that reason. Like, the rocket is also fine. I can see this not actually working, you know? And it's danger close. AP is such a better choice here, I think. But you're gonna get them. Do you try to fish on that drone? I reckon you do. It's also closer to this Thin Man to get them more damage. Pace this. Well, Manny says Vengeful over at tandem 3 HP. Tim has a chance to take 0. Lol. Really? Oh, fuck that, man. The hell is wrong with grenades? Alright. I wasn't baiting Manny for the math, but now Manny did the math, and I'm like, okay, fuck that. Double ups, gamers. Let's go. Also, True Sprouts. Oh man, I'm glad I didn't go further. You're right. That's one Thin Man down. Abacus moment. It's also a suppression. Down. I don't think I put the new Abacuses on for the new pod. So we got a new pod as well. Manny says, because grenade is a funny thing where the cover DR is based on the throw position, not the grenade impact position. Oh, right. Is rocket the same though? Also, you can shoot Thin Men now. So they've got the Omni cover. I do think shooting this drone is going to be the best, but we will want to get a hollow on it from someone, which we... Never mind, we can't get that. No hollow, so probably take that shot. You need to know if Hydras or whatever and deal with that, I reckon. And if Swift's got to shoot that, light him up. Otherwise, we don't really have any shooters. That's the danger of this turn as well. You probably bring Danfall to here, but then just, like, Overwatch from the full. From the dense, I mean. Who's suppressing you? No one's suppressing you. You're being suppressed by that one. So we do need to get on that one as well. I think it is Exodus rocket time. Maybe not normal rocket, maybe shred. Then again, with heat, you could just kill them outright rather than wasting time shredding. Save the shredder for the Mechtoid, I guess. Just pop that off. Kill 2. And then maybe you can swift this one. Yeah, we got like 9 drones on the mission, Nix. You're also going to clear that, but worst case, you can just stay and hunker. He should also does real damage. Yeah, but Fire Rocket does more. But then again, yeah, Heat Shred would actually hit all of them, but I don't think it would kill all of them. Is the problem. It'd do 6, average, you know, 7, 8. You got Mayhem for more. Hang on, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7. I guess if you low rolled, what is it, 4 minimum? With drop off, if you low rolled, it's not good, and I don't really have the shots to spare to shoot them all. I think just having 2 dead is better in this case. It's more valuable for me to just have 2 of them die. Die! Boom. Once the snipers are up, the math changes. Yeah, right choice there, I think. I reckon I would have missed one of them. I don't know, I probably still would have got the other one, but anyway. I'm happy with my choice. 2 drones dead, not mad about that at all. I think we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 kitchen aliens remaining. Oh, I never added the Mechtoid. 9. But the disc being dead is the most powerful one's gone, which is really nice. Clear that drone. Mechtoid, I think, when they just got spawned, they're long turns, it's hard to remember. But I reckon, yeah, Hydra can come over here and then get you. Benica says, 9 drones seems vaguely disrespectful. Fernando was more, they could have been 9 sectors, which are vaguely threatening. Drones are also problematic, as we've seen here. They could have done nasty things, they could have supported the discs. But yeah, drones are usually the thing I'm most relieved to see, but they're not bad. They're just generally like the easiest thing to fuck around with, because of how you can bait their AI. If you couldn't bait their AI, I'd be swarmed with drones right now and I'd be in hell. Okay, now, how do you go for that one? I do think next best target is the hollow targeting fucker here. Note as well, we've got a thin men we could just run up and shoot as well. You don't have CE. You have a hit and run if you can... I got a better target for Swift, I think. Oh, is that... No, that's out of range. Fuck. So close, but that's out of range. Fuck. For here would have the shot. You can move to here and then next turn, I don't know. Too bad. Also, wouldn't have the flank, fuck. Good spot for snow, actually. But don't worry about that yet. Don't worry about that yet. That's right, Sephiel. Okay. Shiv is sitting still, so you've got these 3 shots to take. This would be a nice one, I guess. No, you haven't got range advantage. Use range advantage. Just go for your 86 here. Otherwise, it's suppression. I think shots are more important here. Just go for a bing bang bong. Oh, it's a bing bang bong! Ah, fucking bing bang bong, alright. Tracker drone is dead. Nice one. Spaceball having a great rookie mission. Fucking get it. Fucking get it, Commander. Puppy Cat Girl, you'll shoot now. You'll have time to reload before the Mecto should show up. So we go for the 50. Everything's turning up me! Everything's turning up me. Just hit those coin flips. Now I think I can track. And I can see we're looking pretty clear to come over and do this shenanigan. Could be Sito's nearby, but they're not going to be close enough by that tracker readout to be a huge threat. Aim is not good. So this does give me less of a chance to kill. Is there any world where I get a combat drugs over there? Not until you're unsuppressed. You could probably get it once you're unsuppressed, though. You could even move over to... Oh, not really. Polter could then smoke you after you move to here to combat drugs Hydro, and Hydro could go and guaranteed kill the Thin Man with that. That's maybe a better way to go, because otherwise you're fucking around, and killing enemies is more important here. Be aggressive, be a big gamer. Don't forget it's still a bomb mission. It opens more frontline for my snipers to play with as well, and you can start go hunting that Mectoid. Yeah, I like that. I won't go here because you get acid and the flank is blocked by the Thin Man's own step out. But here should be fine, and you just follow up with the combat drugs after. Slim chance of being suppressed, but I can also just move twice. And it's not a big deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you can like make one move.
Moving to position.
Tracker still says you're fine. You can preview your shot. Fuck that, we going in. I'm gonna kill your fucking ass.
Going in for the kill.
With the killer instinct for big critties as well. Indestructible cover. It all points to doom for you. At the Hydro Cowball. See? 81 aim is more than enough. Who needs any more than that when you're in assault? Bye-bye. 518 from the same gun. Oh, you know, it's all the same thing. Alright, you do need to move. Oh, wait, you just haven't cleared your suppression. What the fuck? 3700 hours, etc. That's fine. I think I want to move anyway. No, you kind of don't. Is that just a normal range of a smoke? I don't think so. Oh, no, maybe it is. Okay. You just can't throw smokes very far. Okay, that's fine. Trying to get greedy and see if Polter can go shoot that one in the back of the head. But also, someone's gonna... Someone wants to overwatch the drones as well. I think you want Polter to stay here and Overwatch to do other shenanigans. This is not an engineer and they're gonna do for extra range, yeah. So still got a shot sitting around, by the way. Don't you want to use it on? You could just kill the fucker like that. You could go for the drone, it's probably the most annoying thing. And just sit here and reload rather than going for a flank that isn't super gonna pay off yet. Others can handle that for me. Whatever happens, definitely needs to move, not in smoke right now. They're like very, very dead if they don't move. And also Snowdo's gonna move to here. That's Polter. Yeah, I think Polter just chucks a dense smoke on everyone. 3, 5, 7, 9. No, 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. You just cannot get Danfall both covered by smoke, but also smoking Hydro. Hydro does need smoke. You can chuck Polter, but then Polter's being the tank right here, which is really, really useful and effective for me. Is there any way that this math changes? Not really. You'd have to, like, put Danfall here, or... Maybe if you can kill the drones, you're not worried about the shotgun Overwatch anymore, but you'd still want to shoot the fucker. Even if you just den smoke and just shoot the fucker. Like, that's also good. Just shoot the fucker right there. I really was, I guess, cocky. I thought I could definitely... I definitely thought I could get a smoke on you. Shit. Who's moving? You have more value in not moving, but you get shot otherwise. I can just come to the dents and just play Danfall in half-covered dents. Doesn't really matter who's prioritized as much, because you still have amazing defense. You'll still have 30... 40... You'll still have 73 defense, right? Or something like that. Then again, that's still gonna be like 20s to hit. Just goes we need a second mission. Just shoot if there ain't no second mission, but also... I know it seems like unimportant, but this could result in your dead medic. 357999753. How close do you have to come over to get a dense onto Hydro? We don't want a dense on you. You want Polter to stay here. You want to be in dense. It's very important. It is very important. Struz is a bit lost on dangerous position we're in. Thin Man Sniper back here somewhere. Like 4 Thin Men Navigators or something with high aim. Sectoid's coming. Mechtoid coming. Drones the flank. It's actually quite dangerous. Like, don't get cocky. This is easily enough guns to kill someone. Don't get too cocky. Is there anyone I can kill that makes this turn easier? Yeah, like guns off the field. The problem here is too many guns on the field. So if you can just kill one of the Thin Men, this gets a lot easier, or even the drone. I don't really have the luxury of shotgunning the drones away from me. I think you go for the drone. Because the drone will flank. Shoot once and reload. Please hit. Togeek says get it twisted, half cover is good enough. Really thought I'd have this. I think I'm just gonna acid me too. Fuck. Fuck. You're not exposed to many, but you are exposed to the wrong types. You need the combat drugs especially because the sectors are gonna fuck with your brain. So Danfall has to run over. Maybe Polter just holds this position without smoke? No, I haven't got absorption. I knew what you said, it didn't say kill, it says Swift, true. Maybe Polter just doesn't shoot. I think we just don't shoot and we just get flanked by a drone a little bit and fuck it, we just deal with it. No, again, no, because Endo's is a target. Fuck! I hate it. Okay, then... Fuck, you could pull Polter back to here and den smoke us together. 3, 5, 7, 7. So then it's us two are den smoked. No, wait. Polter pulls to Hydro. I've solved it. Polter pulls to Hydro. Polter den smokes you. Danfall combat drugs you. Polter is in combat drugs because 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5, 3. Depending on CCS. Holds them back. You probably don't flank because that's crazy. Why would you? You sit there and do annoying shit. I survived the annoying shit, hopefully. Drone flank spacebar. This is the worst thing that happens to me. No grenades. I've already used them. We just got a lot of guns down is the problem here. Look, it's not great, but it is decent. It is what it is. Trust in Dead Smoke. Dead Smoke will make everything work. Okay. That's the best we've got. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5, 3. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5, 3. Okay, you're gonna go to there. Danfall, you're gonna cross over first. You don't smoke me. Bada bing, bada boom. To Ranger, to Ranger. Move, move, move.
I'm on it, Commander.
You can't get us both, unfortunately. 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5. Almost. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5, 3. Nope. Not even close, baby. Now, can you even get the combat drugs is the other question. Yeah, it looks alright. And then you've got to come over and dead smoke me, and bada bing, bada booey. Or you just hold here in no smoke. I guess if you kill the drone, but we'll calculate that in a second. Hang on, do this first. 3, 5, 7, 9. Just put it there in the middle. 3, 5, 7, 9. It's the only place you can get it anyway. That's fine. Try not to get it inside the mausoleum. That's bad. But right there. I thought this move was going to be so free, but it has made things more complicated in a way I was just not expecting. We make it work. Just imagine your shotgun missed or something. You'd live. Oh, but you're still going to have the dents. That's fine. You come over. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5, 3. You come to here. That's cool. That's sick. You smoke first, I guess. No, don't smoke first. Come here. Cool. I am worried that a lot of them are just going to shoot Durzo, and Durzo's cover is not great. 70 versus 49. Hopefully they'll still shoot Polter. Or Hydro if I'm really lucky. Durzo, we'll see, we'll see. And then just gotta do you. 'Cause otherwise, you're the target. Where you want this smoke? 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. Here, 3, 5, 7, 7. Oh, you can have your shotgun out. 5, 7, 7. Alright, you put it right there. Should we get 2 tiles?
Smoke out.
Robert in the park. Yeah, we're popping this smoke all over the fucking place. I try not to apologize too much, but I do apologize. I could have thought through that a bit quicker. My brain is still pretty glacial, to be fair. This is still not absolutely biggest, but that's just how the game works. It's like saying Beagle is carried by the game being turn-based. Not the worst. Hold the combat drugs. And that's that. I mean, technically, Exodus could be the target, right? No, that's another reason it's important to have Polter there. Slow is smooth and smooth is faster for brain, something like that, yeah.
I'm ready.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You reload.
Locked and loaded.
Alright, let's see how it goes. Yeah, just shoot the Shiv. Ow, Shiv is hurt. We have another one coming, it's okay. Just his brain is smooth and smooth is fast. That's right, I forgot that one. That's the old catechism. The drones are just gonna push, which is not good. There's gonna be flanks ahoy. Oh fuck, there's still an Apollo. That's also really bad for Polter. Polter's quite likely to get fucked up now. Good to see a Polter down. Oh, every dodge like that matters so much. That's so lucky. I don't know if you can keep getting so lucky, Polter. I think you're going for a nap. You are so lucky! There's still like 3 more thin men to shoot though. Ow, that's bad. A wound becomes very likely now. Oh, that's good though. Sniper under the Shiv is a great diversion. This is why the defense and the smoke stacking matter so much. Yes! Okay, Noma couldn't play yet, thank goodness. Combat Joe's making a better chance to not get Mind Frayed. Fuck. Well, we said better, we didn't say no chance. Bomb is still in play here. I gotta be really careful. I need to restart my forward momentum because I have no nodes near me to grab. Ow! There's the wound. There's the big wound. That's what I mean, right? If any of those other thin men hit those 350s, Polter's down, so thank goodness. Yeah, this is getting a bit rough. This is what I meant when people are like, oh, you know, this doesn't look that threatening, whatever. This is a threatening situation, it's just very spread out. So we can't just focus it down. We need to get forward momentum going. A down on Polter makes that really hard. Mechtoid is incoming. Hydro being Mind Frayed is also like one of the worst things here. Really sucks to slow down our momentum. Nearest node needs to be focused now. And then we need to get pushing over here. That's true, Stews. But on the other hand, imagine if there wasn't a drone to holo target me / flank do the wound there, you know? The drones are useful too. It's not just the sectoids. Like, drones are still doing nasty shit here. I think we're just used to going lol, drones do nothing. What a joke by. But they're actually scary. Have you hit that right node yet? Which one? Yes. Yeah, I have. Forget that one of Hydro. Good news, though, is the pace is back because our snipers are back. That's why we had such a slow turn there. We're going to start taking these drones out, but I think it's Durzo time first. We want big rockets here. Big fucking bastard rockets. Smash these two's cover. And that Thin Man. Smash that motherfucking Thin Man button. Don't get greedy for that one. I think just focus on these two then. Really. Otherwise, you really risk doing nothing. And you need to clear this left flank. You need Thin Men down. They're too much of a risk. Okay, smash that motherfucking Thin Man button. Durzo Gaming. Yeah, perfect! What a fucking Chad. That's one down. Abacus moment. Keep the Abacus count coming. What a fucking Chad. Now you've got the... Oh, we didn't get the cover fully destroyed. Kind of annoying. But we do have a double tap opportunity now. We have tap for 2. Thought watchers don't forget to hit that Thin Man button. That's right. Snowdo can just brute force through the cover, but I wish I didn't have to. Kind of want to start getting the ship moving forward here. So I think this isn't a rocket turn because I'm going to HE anyway. This is like a heal polter and push forward and shotgun turn. This is like a paramedic turn. No, it's hit and run. Make sure it uses that. Yes, thank you. Or it. I think so. There's another it, right? Yes, make sure it uses that. Yes, yes. Hydro probably just backs off for a second. And then Swift. Swift is not going to have many shots, so we probably use Swifts first. Unless you want to advance with Swift, then you can pop a hit and run with Swift as well. No, probably not. You're probably just going to go bing bong. We're going to clear these fuckers. Where is the hit and run going to be? It's only on that Thin Man, so alright, fair play. Let's use it on that Thin Man. Snow Doe Gaming. And then we can double tap into the back one. Yeah, this is good, this is good. Bye, motherfucker. No big surprise. You next, you next. You're an issue. If you kill that one straight up, Snow, I think you think about, I think we think about not even using a double tap this turn. But it says using DT here, no, he's not ready for Mechtoid. Yeah, I reckon I've still got enough raw output even without DT to do it, though, even without Snow. And I think clearing what's in front of me right now is more important than the hypothetical Mechtoid, but yeah, you're not totally wrong, don't worry about that. Let's do it. DT. If you just hit this, it is still better. Yeah, of course. But there is need for a follow-up there. There is use to a follow-up there. So we go double taps on you, I think. After we've seen about this drone or before? You can do a 69 shot there, but I want to be advancing and paramedicing. You can do both. You can paramedic and then shotgun, but then you're going to get... I think at this point you have to worry that the Mechtoid is going to be close. That you can check it. Okay, Mechtoid may not be close yet. That's good. That's good to know. That would mean you could bring Danfall up, paramedic, and then shotgun shot, which is nice. All about the momentum, all about the efficiency here. That could be you or you. Polter, after heal, your move is to go to here, but you don't need to flank because you could kill that drone instead. However, if this Thin Man doesn't die, you're going to kill that Thin Man. Do we smoke? Okay, it really is coming down to Space Pub's going to help me kill that Thin Man, I think. Get the range bonuses, though. It's silly not to go for this target. Because also, you don't want to waste Snow on hollowing that. That's a bit too conservative, I think. You want to save that for a follow-up on someone else to keep the momentum coming. Oh, wait, hang on. Here we go. I forgot Swift also has more shots. Okay, yeah. So with that in mind, I'm going to go 51, double tap the coin flips. Sorry, just once, actually. Yes. Okay, just pop it. I reckon you hit the 85. Nice one.
I'm running low on ammo.
Bob has just been emptying this boat. That's really efficient because now we can pop a hollow target into our next high priority target. which we should make work with Swift's action economy here, which is these two. So I would say a DT onto this fucker, because we can't get around them flanking. You can get 100 anyway, I guess. But anyway, I don't know, I think the drone's harder to kill. It's going to require 2 shots more often. There is a world where you don't need to hollow either, I guess, but I don't trust that drone. Fuck that. Hollow the drone. Follow that fucking drone. Leave that thin man at the back. It's not efficient enough to shoot that thin man. IMO. Now you follow up Swift. Good stuff, Snow. Snow is amazing. Snow is the like example, the exemplar for all snipers to follow. Crazy shit. Light him up, keeps you nice and flexible here, Swift, even about the hit and run. Love it! I love to kill. I love to kill. No hollow on you. So we can just see. There isn't much gain to this move, but we can just see if we can get him a Polter instead after the move. Because otherwise you're not really doing a lot anyway. I guess you could like dense smoke. Just because it's only one thin man hitting you doesn't mean you want that thin man to hit you, and otherwise you're not really stopping that thin man. Maybe I like... Oh, I have another hollow, I forgot. Shit. Maybe I dash the Shiv up as well to pull the thin man's shot. Because otherwise you're not visible. Yeah, I reckon your next move is you dash the Shiv up into no smoke or light smoke to bait the thin man's shooting. Hydro can pull it back in a bit to break loss of the sectoids before they stack their mental bullshit. Which means Danfall maybe even doesn't shoot Paramedic. Maybe Danfall just like paramedics and then moves with you after you've killed this fucker. Alright, and we also get a hollow going. From Exodus from this spot, hollow you. You could hollow that back one, but no one can shoot him, right? I mean, if you were really ballsy, you could. If you were really ballsy, you go shotgun them, but then no one's getting this fucker. Yeah, no one's getting that fucker. Unless you, like, paramedic this with a hollow. It's getting a bit much. I don't think it's getting a bit much at that point. I think you just bet on... How likely you were to kill? Not very. There's still a sniper around. Is there? Oh, is there? That's Raz. No, I don't think there is. I think they're all in view. They're all in like a view to a kill here. You could even paramedic from there, maybe, and then like... Nah, that's getting hairy. I was gonna say then smoke and then shotgun. That's getting a bit hairy though. Just come here and paramedic, I think.
Moving.
This is where we see that paramedic money. Almost a full heal. Thank you. That gets the thin men are looking like they made that out of us. What the fuck? And you do have the 87 there. Hollow makes it very likely to do even more. Where are you going to end up, Hydro? Okay, you end up here. Or there. If you end up there, you're flanked. You can come back to here, but then you're also exploitable. Juices, I like the part where the guy gets dropped out of a blimp and the villain is like, anyone else want to drop out? Damn, spoilers. I don't trust CCS there. We just don't have any smoke otherwise. I think Hydra is a big gamer who can survive. I think it's okay. But you just can't be there then. You have to be like... I just don't know where my smoke's gonna be, you know? You can't leave Damful there. I guess I could have the Shiv come and cover. Yeah. Shoot, this is like a 40-year-old movie. Almost as old as me. Stu says, of course, none of the other people involved need to first get dropped out of a blimp. Oh, of course, of course. Of course, of course, yeah.
Got it.
Walter, go kill a thin man for me. Unsubscribe, James Bond facts. Nice. Good bell tolling there. Nice, nice. She says, very clever. Yeah, no, very clever. I can see that. Very clever indeed. This may be your best loss break, I think, from the sectoids. It puts them into a very dead position if they get eyes on you, and otherwise you're safe. So you will come back to here. Does anybody else remember a view to a kill? I love the way you talk. I still love the way you talk. I'm still a fan. Stoney's lock and load. Every second turn you're not online anymore. Exodus was not needed in the end, amusingly. I don't think that's even smoke, which is a little annoying for me. Oh, shit! Durzo, that's okay, we're gonna use the shiv, remember? We're gonna pull the shiv, it's okay. But this is why we need to pull the shiv. That's fine, Panicus, but then we have to rebalance the entire rest of the game, too. Smoke is a load-bearing game mechanic. It's like saying uninstall all the buffs from WoW and then go do raids. Motion Trigger says that shouldn't be too mechtoidable. No balance, only nerf. Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I want to go to here to take the flank, but you won't be seen from there. Is there a world we ever come to here? I don't think so. Just have like Hydro fuck with the sectoids over here next turn. Devil comes here. Alloy Shiv tanks for Durzo, but you also have to have someone... You also want the Alloy Shiv here so that you're not losing you. Okay. I don't even know what the fuck you guys do. Maybe just run Exodus up. There isn't really a good run to go to. Alright, Exodus to here, fuck it.
Heading to that location.
Should be in smoke. Swift. Not really a good move for you either, honestly. There isn't really one. That is also smoke. The sectoids should have to push up though, so I think if you just wait and steady, you'll get them anyway. And then Shiv just has to dash and take one for the team, or several in this case. I mean, again, if the sectoids get you, you'll have an easy kill on them after, and this is the way that lets you defend everyone, otherwise you've got problems. Okay, so come to here. I don't get fucked there, right? No, I blew that flank up, never mind. That flank's gone, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I blew that flank up, that flank's fucking gone. It's gone, baby. Shoots his side bannikin into chain bannikin coming. Well, hopefully we're gonna not even be visible with the sectoids.
On the move.
Running back. Temple running forward. There's a weird move here where the Thin Man moves forward, but... Like, I guess you could go like, oh, I'll move to here and shoot you, but that seems very un-Thin Man of them. Still, maybe you should consider if Danfall doesn't go there. 53 defense. 44, but at that point you would just be going back to worse positions. I mean, technically that's in dense, I guess you could. I doubt that the Thin Man does that, I'm gonna be real with you, and I also doubt they hit for a 10. Because they'd be double flanked. It'd be such a weird move. I'd learn something new about them, you know? I doubt they do that.
Position confirmed.
They're just gonna sit there and miss, or they're just gonna shoot the Alloy Shiv, or they're just gonna be useless in some fashion, I think. You're good. And, Swift, we know we're good to go. Just steady. And get ready to shoot some sectoids. Because I'm actually not even sure that's in smoke anymore. So I wouldn't move there. Oh, fuck, you're not in smoke. Shit. Okay, don't steady, just hunker then. Or, move left. I kinda wanna see the vectors coming, so just chill there. You can overwatch in dense. Sorry, Alloy Shiv, this is a crime for you. We didn't push forward. Oh, it's a Sidewinder. Ouchie. We didn't push forward, that is becoming a problem. 2 turns, and we... Oh, there was a sniper still. Ouch. Shiv is really getting sacked this mission. Okay, we're on 2 turns. If we do not move forward this turn, we quite literally lose. So keep it going. You have to push this node and this node, or we lose. That's it. That's the end of the game. Alicia doesn't really want to push. Polter is happy to do it. You got plenty of kits, so do a paramedic for Polter. Polter pushes. You've got to have Polter tip top because you're about to run into a mechtoid, which is not good. Still haven't really got an easier way to kill this fucker either. It may even be worth just rocketing them. But there's another Thin Man out there, it's probably not. Whew, it's rough. Are you Mindfrayed? Still Mindfrayed? Yeah. It's really just Polter to push forward, and the Terranger is being painful here. Fuck, you've got to push multiple people too, or you're just gonna... This is the problem of getting the nodes early, is now I don't have a lot of nodes left. And while Snowdo is really good, Snow being offline every other turn is continuing to be a big fucking problem for pacing. No one moved up towards Swift either. Shit. It's really up to, like, you two to just push up and get it done. We still can't kill the fucking Thin Man, I don't think. Maybe you really have to take that rocket just because if not, what the fuck do you do? Well, no, because you want Dozer to push up so that you can grab a node. Well, also True Swift, yes. I just got stalled in this fight against the drones and sectoids and Thin Men for too long. Hydra's Mind Fray really didn't help. Ugh. You have Exodus still, don't forget Exodus. Alright. Swift can, I assume, get one shot if we push up in a really awkward way. Okay, I mean, just paramedic Polter. What do you do though? Like, you've got to kill this fucker. Maybe you just have to take the rocket and then Space Bob has to be the one that runs to grab the node. Someone's got to do it, but someone's got to kill this Thin Man, and there's no easy way to do it right now. At least if you rocket that Thin Man and it connects, it might miss and hit that sectoid. Probably doesn't blow onto me, though it's a possibility. C2 nodes visible. Yeah, one there. One there. This is a real turn we're gonna risk shit. There's one there too. At least if you do that, then Polter can just go here and get onto that. You can even move the Alloy Shiv up again. And that's like your next move, and then you have Alloy Shiv. Oh, but you really want to smoke that. I guess Danfold, then Combat Drugs. You want to bomb his? No. That's a problem. Hey, have a good one, Tap. Thank you. I think Space Bob's going to have to be a node runner, yeah. And maybe Exodus too. Fuck. Alright, so how does it start? I think it starts with Hail Mary Rocket. Well, not that Hail Mary, but pretty Hail. Yeah, you're right, Swift. If he gets really lucky, I could get both, but that's probably not going to happen. Just really want to make sure I get this Thin Man, if nothing else. Really need that for me right now. Bongo. Show me something good, Dozer. You've been pretty good so far. Last explosive. Yeah, I mean, cover should be destroyed, even if we could have had other better things there. Might allow Swift to handle this nicely for me. Now? Because now you can push Swift, swish. You can push Swift up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be good. You push Swift up and then move to cover after hit and run. I wouldn't risk the diagonaling. I would just go closest possible shot. It's right here. No line of sight break. Alright, line it up, take the hit and run, kill him. Technically something could be like overwatching you there, but maybe not. Technically it could be like a fucker there, like a mechtoid. I gotta stop playing on all the technicals, but it is good to be aware of it. We haven't even seen the sectoid's mind merge to mechtoid yet, which is also weird now that I think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can make like a little bit diagonal, I think, just to be a little bit safer to that potential.
Headed there now.
That should be a nice little hit and run there. Any hollow to be used? Yes, but to be used, no, I'd rather not with you. So we'll just use Swifts. 92, just don't miss, bud. Just don't miss. Easy peasy. Thin Min down. Alright. And now it's Polter time. So get it going. You'll move to here first to run potential Mechto to Overwatch. Puppy Cat Girl can move afterwards. Kind of a shame you can't move and reload, but... yeah, you know. Kind of a big shame, but it is what it is. And then that leaves us with Shiv and Polter. Just gotta say the acid, but leaves us with Shiv and Polter. Should be in range. Careful now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck, Shiv can't even get to where Shiv needs to be for that. That doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Puppy Cat Girl come over to guard Space Bob to make sure we can get the node. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, and then you have 2 people in range to get the node. If you can smoke the Shiv, it's good. Otherwise, Shiv might get sacked is the problem. Maybe there's really nowhere else to go. Paramedic and then Danfall may need to, like, rush into a corner as well. Get ready to grab another node. Where are they at, bro? Oh, God. You just got that one there. It's not where you want to be. Do you ever just ignore the sectoid? I don't think so. But you kind of have to. It's gonna be tight. It is gonna be tight. It's gonna be really badly tight. I was really betting on that Alloy Shiv move. I still could if I'm willing to let the Thin Man Sniper on the left either bet they're out of ammo, or, you know, just like flank from this side instead. Or if I'm willing to bet that the Megtoid is not around, but that's a fucking bet. But at this point, you're gonna start trading second hearts as well. Whatever happens, you're moving forward. And that is not a good enough move. So, yeah, okay. Do you take the shot then, or you just run it? I think Polter can't get this kill the more I look at it, so just see if anybody else can. Exodus can flashbang you. That's about as good as I can offer you. Swift can't make it to here, so Swift could be useful by coming to here to check that corner and get me a little bit of eyesight. Kind of get Overwatch around there, but it shouldn't be too bad. Who moves first? Who moves first? Maybe move Polter first, but just decide where Polter's going. Polter can move to here. Especially after I clear Polter, Medic out of the way. But that's awkward because then you can't move to a node. Otherwise, I think you might get acided here. If you're gonna go, it's so awkward. You're gonna go like, yeah, you might get diagonally acided. So I think you gotta move Danfall out of the way after Paramedic, but you can't move up much, or then you're gonna get Overwatch by something out there. Can you combat drugs? Not in the way we really want. You could combat drugs the Alloy Shiv and move it up. And then while you're not screening the gunner, you can move up to still be in range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, not quite. To Ranger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. Bro, give me a break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you cannot be in the combat drugs and still be defended, so never mind, you're going all the way. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. You can Alloy Shift to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe it gets you the node, maybe it doesn't. Maybe that's your move. Maybe Polter comes to here. You kill the sector, which is pretty necessary. You move Puppy Cat Girl in front, no reload. But then you've got Polter has a mobility. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 with 2 diagonals. On 15 it should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. With 2 diagonals. Yeah, you're okay. Okay, that's the move then. I see it. I see the move. I might have to command back my free action for the grenade after Paramedic. It's not a free action, sorry, but you know what I mean, because it bugs last time. We're gonna Paramedic heal.
You'll be fine.
Polter moves. And you just prep the Alloy Shiv to cover in front of Polter. So make sure you are not in the acid's way. Yeah, and now this will give us the intel we need to actually fucking plan this turn, finally. God forbid we get some planning going. That's not gonna get you acided, is it? I don't believe it. No way. Thank God. Gives us no fucking intel. We don't know where the Thin Man is still, but we do know we can get that node as long as we're not Mind Frayed. Mind Fray is a possibility though, so it's time to get Hydra back out there, even if just to bait the Mind Fray. So it's not Polter. You'll have the Shiv in front, but we don't have very good smoke for that. So you could lose the Shiv, get Polter Mind Frayed. You still have a third option, but Thin Man could deal with that. There's a lot of that shit going on here. Fuck. Take your shot, I guess. After combat drugs, not before. Do you want to do 2 combat drugs? Not really. So you don't need to get your free one. You can just like move to here and combat drugs everyone. You got the defense. That's moving you up as well. You haven't got the ability to get there fully, but you've got some. Yeah, move to here and smoke. Alright, you go ahead and come to here now then, I guess. We'll throw the combat drugs. You gotta do that first, okay. Come to here now, throw the combat drugs. That'll protect you from Overwatch potentially. You're gonna make that crazy dash, which really don't want to do with the command sniper there, but it is what it is. We move you out. Maybe do that first then if you're gonna do this. Because where is that fucking sectoid? Probably like here or something. Oh, do I see him? They're right there. Hydro can be really fucking annoying to them. And do a heater shot and scare them. It's good because it keeps them from trying to Mind Fray Polter in that spot. And you may even get a crazy shot. It's only like -20, right? I could hit that. Either way, it baits the Mind Fray onto Hydro, which I think is a good thing.
Moving.
Hello. 1% to hit, not super likely. This may be the person we put that hollow onto. Nah, not really worth it. Not really worth it there. Probably just reload your gun. Could still be good to shoot with Exodus, but I think Exodus needs to be ready to run a node as well of 17 mobility. Yes, please. 17, holy shit. Okay, come here, Danfall. Or are we gonna put you there, Exodus? Maybe. If you put Exodus there, Exodus may also have the movement to get a node. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, you're just off. You'd have to be on the alloy ship yourself, and it's too late for that switch. The thin man acid mines are making it impossible to play anywhere else. Fuck. Alright, so don't go for that one. You have medkit for immunity. You could just run to here, and then you're also providing a second person for that node. Also an option. There isn't really any other good node to go for, because I blew up the rest of the building. Alright. Point is, come here.
Okay.
Okay, 3, 5, 7, 9, 9. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9. 3, 5, 7, 9. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9. Okay. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking go, baby. Combi drugs out. Defends from the Mind Fray as well. Very flankable right now, though, is Polter, I just realized. So that one on the right is still an issue. Maybe what Danfall said of flashbanging that sectoid, if I can get it, would be good. Okay, die, fucker.
Dead and gone.
Indeed. If the Mecto doesn't show up to ruin everything, Sniper should shoot the alloy shiv, and then you're safe. Yes. I don't know why you're gonna move that way. I don't know why you're gonna do that, my man. Just come this way. Boop. And then come here. Oh, okay. You really want to go up the stairs. I don't think there was acid there, so I guess whatever. Hopefully you are also providing node ability. But this is indeed very, very tight. It's very, very tight. Space Up has to run now. We're all committing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 2 diagonals and straights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't make nothing but diagonals, but you can make pretty much everything else. So that should be safe to get that move. You should be real fucking sure. I mean, you can just preview it this way, actually. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4 up. I mean, yeah, you can make that move. You make that move easy, so this should be fine. I think this is safer. I don't know. Maybe the Thin Man Sniper is actually on the left. Maybe this is worse, but then the Mecto could see you. So yeah, go this way. You're not in smoke, so Bob could be the target. I hate that. Here's what it is. Don't think it should be any Overwatch at least. No eyes on the sniper. Sniper's actually playing a lot like a proper sniper, like actually staying back, which is interesting. Okay, and right now I have maybe They're all very disabled. Maybe like you all can get to a node. I could run and try to flash the sectoid to make you both more likely to succeed. I think the actual move is run Exodus to be ready to get a... Especially if that's in smoke. Run Exodus to be ready to... Does storing smoke get rid of acid, or does it just get rid of the visual? Let's find out, I guess. Run to here to be ready to grab that node, is the point. This is just a bomb mission, Pimple. This isn't even like a set one. I think that's in smoke is the key here. 357999753. 3579. That should be in smoke. I should have counted that, but I think it is. I just wasn't ready for the acid to get got rid of. You run over here. You should also have a node with your big movies.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Is this the bomb mission? Yeah, but it's just a bomb mission, you know? Wait, who was flanked? Oh, you. Okay. You just get bomb missions constantly, you know? So you just get them all the time. You're in smoke. So now I'm feeling better. There's the bomb, which we have to get to as well, by the way. So that's good to see. Thin Man Sniper is defending that really hard. But there's the bomb. Okay, Swift, you can just help with the sectoid. And the mectoid incoming, I guess, over here. We'll be careful, though, because the mectoid can fuck you up. Are you going to take this shot? I think you just Overwatch to try and trick the fucker, or you reload. Overwatch might make the fucker just run away, which would be good. But rapid fire could kill the mectoid. I reckon we rapid. We need shotgun shots.
Reloaded.
Snow, please God, come back to us. We need you, Snow. We need shots. I guess keep going sideways because, if anything, it'll just give you more chance of seeing the mectoid. Actually, less. Oh, not sure. That's a hard one to call. Maybe just come back to the right. I don't know. That's actually pretty fucking hard to call now. If you get to here... If you get to here, step out still gives you a shot to that position. Leave it here.
That's affirmative.
Roland just says, is Longbow better than XCOM 2? I think they're both good for different reasons, but generally I would... If I could only have one, yeah, I'd pick Longbow. Alright, and then it's Swift. Hunky Swift. You've got the defense. Trust in the defense. The Mectoid would shoot Hydro, not you. Unless you side panic, but that's not going to happen. And then next turn we have people to grab the nodes. We don't really have people to kill is the problem, but Swift is just too fucking slow to get up here. Even if you move to here, you're just in more danger and you won't really be able to get the Thin Man Sniper next anyway. At least this way you can maybe do something useful. Kind of annoying of you, Swift. Come over here.
Affirmative.
One turn remaining. This is for all the Benjamins. That's a dash, thank God, so they're not going to stop me. As long as I don't have 4 people shut down from grabbing a node this turn, we're okay. Overwatch, here comes the Mectoid! Here comes the Mectoid?
Detecting an energy buildup in the
I don't know.
area. That bomb is going to reach full power any minute now.
Oh, I'm gonna pee my pants, don't worry, it's okay, we're fine. Everything's good. You gotta account for all the most horrible things ever happening. Oh, like that! Oh, but you still could've got this. Also, the acid lasted longer, lol. But I think we're gonna be okay. You can actually just grab it with space bombs. You don't have to run Polter through acid that you can't neutralize. Just make sure that the Shiv can't grab it otherwise, because I want to make sure I don't fuck this up. I don't really think I can fuck this up at this point. But just to be safe, I would say then Polter comes to here, actually, kills the Thin Man. Or helps kill the Thin Man. That clears Mectoid Overwatch. Exodus comes to here, nabs it, then keeps running. And then Bob sees what you need to do, or Exodus just runs and grabs it next time. Over here, the Sectoid is like, ah, what do I do? Which is nice, because Hydra can go kill them now if I clear that. Alright. And Danfall is free. Very hairy. This mission was looking so easy before, and it got actually a lot closer to loss than I really realized, to be honest, but I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna make it. Yeah, you want to run it. Okay, so run it to here.
On it.
Run that nasty business. We do not see the Mecto, but I swear they're right there. I swear if I take that node, it's going to get me, so try not to get that one. Combat Drugs here and go for a crit kill on you. I reckon I can move up now, having seen all this shit. You could even send Space up here and hunker. And then just have Exodus go all the way around. You may not actually kill this fucker, is the problem. Maybe a big crit makes it happen. We're getting that Thin Man Acid to node, yeah, but... Yeah, it will. But the node's already through acid to get it. If I knew what the Mechtoid was, it'd be different, but because I don't, this is liably a move that just runs into the Mechtoid, the camera pan here, that just kills you for no good reason. You're still an acid either way. That's not good either for other reasons. Just try to optimize this, but in a way that makes sure you don't lose the node. You cannot afford to lose the node. You can run Dozer here after to grab that one next time. So that's good. Boom, 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 boom. We flank for sure the Thin Man first. Yeah, if we don't go all the way, yes. I was considering going all the way. To guarantee, because otherwise, you know, it's still kind of scary. But it's probably, you know, don't freak myself out. I think it's more important that we make the kill. 357999753. You can't get a double combat there. Oh wait, hang on. She's back, or it's back. Don't forget about me, Commander. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Oh yeah, Bandy's not even go between the bench. Hang on, where? Oh yeah, true. True. You can get the node and hit that. You're not going all the way, but you are getting that. But also, I have Snowdo anyway. I'd like to know where the Mechtoid is, but I don't think you're going to have a shot on it even if it was there. So just go ahead and do that, I reckon, Snow. That's quite useful for us here. You get a timer to evac, and if you don't make it out, everyone dies on him, yeah. Whew. There's double tap time, don't worry about it.
Enemy is still alive.
I guess I could have tried if I could have one-shot first anyway. This is kind of a wasteful, now that I think of it. Like, but anyway, now it's definitely gonna be fine. Get the combat drugs in first. I do think go all the way with Exodus. Run it. Don't charge scary. Yeah, we're okay though, I think. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna have Space Bob come to here and hunker, then we can both get combat drugs.
On it, Commander.
Make that nasty noise go away. You're gonna run all the way around to here.
Power node down.
You're gonna take that spot on combat drug. Or you can even just drug from here, right? 357999753. 357999753. Oh fuck. 357999753. Well, just pull it back one then, you idiot. 357999753. It's like he's stupid or something. 35799. 35799. Oh no, the Thin Man will be in there. Okay, we'll just fucking move then. Move the smoke. Alright, so you're gonna move first then. I don't want to go that way either. Just come this way.
Moving to position.
You are available to help now if you need to, but I hopefully you won't need to. You come here. No Overwatch.
Position confirmed.
Last combat drugs. We brought the right amount, it turns out. 357999753. 35799. Been an interesting mission. It got a lot harder before I realized. But I think we're okay now. I kind of picked the right direction to go too, which is nice. Palter, eviscerate. Bye-bye! Maybe I should have dense smoked instead. No, I think it's good to be ready for the run. No, I am ready for the run. Even if I hunker here, no, you still have worse defense. So, run to here. You're at a loss of wherever the Mechtoid should be.
New 2.00 donation from the bomb.
The bomb.
Bomb.
Nice speed up. Really caught me off guard there. Good one. Got me. Durzo can also run the Blom, also can run to here. You've got 30, you've got 49. Alright, so Durzo can also run to here. You got backups for the Blom. Finally time for the Shiv to hide and also reload, I think. You don't want the shiv to get shot at here. Maybe you can stack a shiv better than you can stack Polter for a while. You'd be better off the shiv going down than Polter, but also the shiv's way more likely to get hit at all. Oh shit, Danfall is also flankable technically. I think you come to here then. And you defend Danfall's flank from any Mechtoid shenanigans. Space Bob, chills, or reloads. And he says, Shiv going down has a lot more days than going to 1 HP. Yeah, also I guess I can spend 15 mil to just halve it, so you're right, Shiv should hide. Well, not even hide, but just like go here. What's bomb go, Blinky? You come all the way back, there really should not be a Mechtoid here. It's possible, but it really shouldn't be a thing.
Moving.
Cool. You take those moves. Oh, I forgot Space Up has low profile too. This entire mission I forgot you had low profile. Could have made your turns a lot better, I guess. If only I was better. What's Bongo review? Nothing much, Blinky, thanks for asking. Kansas says, this guy gets like 2 meld cans and starts going, yeah, I can just let my soldiers get shot, it's fine. Yeah, a little bit. Big mobility. Oh, you can go there, that's perfect. Okay, come to here, Blint. Durzo's blinted.
Already there.
Already there with my blinted Durzos. I think it's just gonna be like the Mechtoid left. I don't know, I fucked up the Abacus count because there's still like 7 beads on the beater. No, it's feeling alright. Back off, puppy cat girl, before you get sacked. You reload. We're in range of multiple people in range of multiple nodes. Yeah, we're okay. We're good. I don't think I'm fucking up. I think we're good. And then there was Swift. 58, huh? Give it a little try. A dagger is a higher resist bounty. What does? Ah, fuck.
Damn it, missed the target.
The Shiv move? Oh. Fuck, right, that's half cover now if you get spotted from that side. I mean, I think that's still a better bet because we've got Polter in half cover as the target, whereas I think the Mechto could be here, a good flank. Speaking of which, I think you specifically don't hide with Hydro because you want Hydro to eat it if anyone, because Hydro can eat it quite handily. So that also allows Swift to just keep fighting here without being super worried. There's like a weird angle I suppose I could get, but I doubt it's gonna do it. Even if it exists. I think just shoot again. Fuck the fucker. I don't know, maybe reload. Maybe reload. If you're not gonna hide, you can shoot with Hydro too. Maybe take some rapid fire of these. $47, 232s, 147 I think is... I think 242s actually is better, but you waste more ammo, so maybe 147, or just do nothing, or Overwatch. Overwatch might keep them more stupid. Blood Bowl though, you take that shot in Blood Bowl. It's good to break loss. Breaking loss is good actually. You'd hella take that shot in Blood Bowl, don't even joke. I lose a lot of Blood Bowl matches. Do you want to reload Swift for the incoming Mechtoid, potentially? I've got ammo in you. Like, who else can kill? I've got Shred, GMG. I don't think it's super necessary, but...
Alert.
I mean, we take those. We take those.
2.00 donation from
You're gonna kill this time.
Your house's mailman.
Fuck!
Hi, Mr. The Beagle. Could you please move
I'll give you
already?
$50. Oh, shit.
We have so much fan mail I keep getting to deliver to an empty place. I want to keep trying to carry packages to your door for nothing.
Okay, watch
And
this.
they're happy.
Fine.
Why would you need so many fans? Are you trying to make a wind tunnel?
Maybe. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. I gotta pee. I've been trying to stave it up. I gotta pee. We want to play this ideally. Be right back. Thank you so much for your $2, future mailman. I hope to make a good relationship with you. I'm just gonna piss real quick. Hey, girl. Now let's wrap it up. Now we know they all are. We know there's no Overwatch. We got the bomb. Let's do it. We try to avoid getting that. I haven't got the ammo because I picked wrong in hindsight. You're Overwatching me still, which is a clever little trick, actually. Snow has a singular shot, which I will take. I wish I could turn it into a hit and run, but I can't. I need to clear you so I can get away from this fucker. Worst case, I can just hunker. But it's annoying. But that move also works, yeah. No, it doesn't, because then you get swift killed. Ah! We'll deal with it. Most important thing is grabbing bomb. You want to grab the bomb as late as possible to avoid Dead Man drop-ins while we're still fighting the Mechtoid. There is a world in which Polter can save us. Okay. So, I guess you fight over here first. And worry about picking the node after. You probably can get a suppression. No, not quite. Good idea, Wombat. Good idea. Thank you so much for that. Good idea. The shots there with no cover. If I had just reloaded, I could kill the Mechtoid right now. Just clear this fucker. Just clear this Overwatch, and then... Well, you still wouldn't want to... But you could run away, but then when you come to me, I guess that's fine. You grab a node and everybody would hunker, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. Everything, though, is don't go for the 72. Just reload and grab one node now, delay, and prep to... Just prep to shoot the Mechtoid next time. But I think this could fuck up my hunker too much. It is 3 shots on the Mechtoid next turn, but also if I push everyone else, I can also just fight the Mechtoid next turn, I guess. I don't know. With who, Beagle? With fucking what? I'm gonna go to here. And we get dense smoke down. You can put a shiv here. It's gonna pull your fire. You can't get a shiv to see. Oh, wait, hang on. You can suppress the sectoid and focus the Mechtoid. That's kind of funny. Right? There's an angle through that shit, right? Or is the shiv too short? It can't see through the graves. Fuck, I can't see the fucker. Are you kidding me? Alright, never mind. I can't see through that hole. The hole is... Oh, oh, oh! Yes! Hole spotted. Okay. We have a spot. Nice. Hole spotted. We're on hole for watch over here. You don't get Overwatch. You move up to here. You can suppress the sectoid, which gives us an option. And then you can just break loss of everybody else. Yeah, you can break loss of everybody else. You can set the gunner up there of dense smoke. The shiv probably doesn't get blasted by the Mechtoid in dense smoke. It's probably okay. You'd have like a 30% to be hit. It's not great, I guess. There's also a world where I just like completely break loss if I can just Snowdo that one and I just keep grabbing nodes. Did you learn from Chimera Squad? What did I learn from Chimera Squad? Nothing by the sound of it. Maybe we just go to here, then go to here, and like keep hitting nodes around the corners. Is this turning easier if you just hit the sectoid? Yes. Yeah, you just kill the sectoid. Okay, I'm sick of just kill the sectoid, Seto. Yeah, just kill the sectoid.
I'm out of firepower over here.
That's actually quite useful because now we just run away from the Mechtoid. Or do whatever I want to it. Just grab a node and do literally whatever the fuck I want.
Heading to that location.
Come
Power
on,
node.
come and do
Power
what I
down.
want. There shouldn't be any more aliens on the map. Really, Blinky, interesting. I'll have to consider that. Very interesting. Dense smoke wouldn't be a bad idea if I've already got cover. Dense plus cover, we should be pretty happy. It was 45 was a 32 to hit me. So if you're at 70, then that's pretty low chances to hit me, yeah. Is what that is. I ain't gonna do the math. It's low chances, okay? I can also just completely break loss, I suppose. That's also doable, because now you can just like run Hydro to... Can't quite hunker behind the full cover, which I think would be acceptable. But you can just like run Hydro to this spot or this spot to be safe. Swift can just like run back here to be safe. Everybody else can just back off. We just bait it in. It's the safest way to go. No need to let it have a 5% chance to hit me when pretty sure nothing else is alive. It was 2 sectoids, which we killed. We killed both our sectoid. I believe, didn't we? Yeah, because one was indoors. We killed both a sectoid. 2 discs. Killed the Thin Men. Killed the drones. Yeah, this should be the last thing on the map. And then we just play our turn timers down as low as we can before grabbing it. So this should be completely free.
Got it.
There should be no aliens here to threaten us. We own the graveyard now. We're all good. Still not going to move someone who doesn't have secondary heart unless needed. Durzo, you can come and hold the bomb node. Because you haven't really got anything else to do anymore. Good job, but like you've used all your explosives. They're all gone. I think you'd like it, Tam. It's really fun. Durzo was a good build for this mission. Fuck, those explosives went crazy. We'd like to get Exodus prepped. How far can you move? This is still in smoke, yeah? Yeah, but again, why give them a chance? You haven't got dense smoke now, so don't fuck around. Probably just Exodus to here then. Should be able to see you still. The very scared part of me would like to have like another person nearby the bomb node just in case something happens. Oh, well, Shiv. Well, Shiv may be popping out to shoot at some point, but Shiv doesn't really want to win you near anything right now. So Shiv can come back and make sure we get that bomb node. Bomba. You just gotta make sure, you know, you really don't want to fuck this up. It'd be really embarrassing. Oh, can you get to there? Because then I can do... Yes, okay. And then you'll be able to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'll double check, but they do not have big movement, I believe, so this should be our moves. We should be good. And then I can reload as well. Mechtoid, your mobility is a 14. Yeah, you ain't fucking kidding me here. Well, don't think sponges by standing to the bomb. I always used to think that, but I don't think that's true in the end. Okay, because then Swift can come to here and reload. And Hydra can just come chill here. Like, yeah, maybe the fucking wall blows up from a fire that isn't there, but maybe a bus runs you over. It's not gonna happen. Run over, you're good. The absolute worst case then, be here, so that's still blocking you. You reload there. Should've... No, it was good because I got the sectoid. Yeah, that was a good shot from Snowdo. I'm smart.
Understood. Moving out.
Take a free pistol because it's free, why not? Hit and run. The thing is, you hit and then you run. But what if the Mechtoid has reactive? Don't risk it!
I'm rolling.
I don't think they do. But you know. It wasn't going to do much damage anyway. If the Mechtoid lives on 1 HP, it's my fault. Danfall can hunker here. Or even just come hide here. Again, why hunker if you don't have to? I guess because it gives you light him up. But if you give the Mechtoid a shot, it'll stay there. Better to draw it to the open where our snipers can hit it easier, I think. Also, even Leaders' bounty. Oh my god. Don't pop that yet. Try not to pull in the Thin Men yet. You will hunker there, Space Bob, and you should be fine if you do. Yeah, there's a light him up, but I think we're okay. Just come to here.
10-4.
10-4. You big chillin'. You reload. And there's no need to hunker and into that range unless you have nice in defense. Nice. Okay, and the Mechtoid's just like, I'm gonna timer scam you.
Going to reach full power any minute now.
Mechtoid be like, what if I just didn't come? No, come. I need you to come. Come on, there it is. Bit scary because now Mechtoids are very good at positioning. They're probably on Overwatch there. Like exactly where I don't want them to be.
On the move.
Just check them. Yeah, they're on Overwatch. Now you're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So now you can flank me. Which I didn't really think you'd be able to do like that. This is like the smart move that the video game should have no right to make. Fuck you. Annoying. Can Flanks of even have to kill now? Yeah. Problem is, I was pretty cocky and thought I would be fine, so I don't have a lot of people in place. Snowdo's not even ready to shoot. If you survive the next turn, you're fine. And you actually could also just leave, but then there's nowhere else to go, is the problem. They've made like a perfect move. If you pop out, you've got a shotgun rapid fire. You've got 2 shots from Swift, which will have minor aim penalties and no hollow. Downfall can't really help. It's a bit scary, and I don't have anyone else to help, because I fucked it. I don't have smoke. Streamers hate this move. They really fucking do, actually. They hate this move so much that I'm even considering just running Halter to clear it. I think I could. I just gotta make sure I can still get a node. I think Polter can clear it. And it's just like a 5% to hit Polter. I can back off again. If you go to here, then you'll go... Yeah. If you go to here, Polter can make a single lightning to run to this spot. You should not be engageable from there, I don't think. I guess the fucker could, like, maybe go diagonal, but you could also just go this way. And that's probably going to be the safest move you can make here. Because I do not rate 2 shots from Swift and a rapid fire from Hydro to kill this. So that's our better play. We fall back one more time and then you are in range of us. The biggest problem with this is that by doing this with Polter, we have to pop the bomb now. But I don't know, I feel like it's going to be less of a risk. You do kind of watch out for thin men. I guess if you go here at least... No, you could get flanked. If you go here, you're less likely to be flanked, but you could be. Shit. Like, you get Snow flanked by thin men before you're ready. Wouldn't be great. Is Snow safe if you pull back? Oh, fuck. Maybe not, either. But you can't really make the kill. Like, 6-12. Even if everything hits, 6-12... It's just not enough damage. I needed to see this move coming. I'm not ready for aliens to be clever, you know? You gotta make it. It's the move that makes sense. There's no other node I can grab, right? No. Fuck. Alright, checkmate. Make your move.
That's the bomb. You'll need to get next to it in order to disarm it.
Job's nearly done.
So...
Clean up any remaining resistance before coming home. You guessed it, boys and girls.
This gets really hairy.
Inbound.
This gets really hairy now because of that.
Received.
I mean, you've got to make sure you get this, but we have already checked it. We know we're going to get that Overwatch run. Should be fine. Alright. So you come here.
I'm on the move.
Polter, I hate to say it, but it's time for a lightning reflexes against a Mechtoid. Let's just use Lost to back off. Yeah, but then you end up getting shot because there's nowhere to break Lost to again. So I don't love it. Nasty little NASCAR game here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're safe here. Here or here is safe. Does it have 40 mobility? Don't know. Oh, it could go like L? Yeah, I guess, but I think it still gets hairy. Anyway, Die's already kind of cast here anyway. Gonna make this move, run it. So I'm just deciding which corner is better. Probably this one because it's closer to friends.
Heading there now.
It's only a 5% to hit Polter. Ah! It always looks so close.
Whoa!
Whoa! Alright. Bong. Luckily, the bell did not toll for us. Swift still wants to shoot on the move. Jesus Christ, man, I thought that was it. It looked good, didn't it? It looked scary. Alright, and now we have to prep for killing it next turn, but also for all the thin men to drop in, which is going to be really annoying. I'm going to want to have someone defending Snow, I think, and I'm still not even sure if Snow's safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Snow should be safe down here as long as you are prepared for the flank is going to come from here. Room is it tall, says Molly? I don't know. Fuck that shit, who knows? No one can really defend you, so I think I just have to hope that Thin Men don't drop up here. Or if I do, just have to maybe have the gunner be close enough to handle it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know. They're even on Overwatch 2. There's not really anywhere for you to go though. You're cornered. I think make your move.
Heading to that location.
You're sitting over on the edge. I was considering that, but I think that runs into its own problems. Really trying to just kills them. Maybe. Danfall. Oh, wait. Fuck. We also can't get you away to break loss because Danfall's already there. Danfall's gonna have to hunker, which is it's a problem. Hang on, it's a problem because then first shot misses, blows up the mausoleum in one hit, you lose hunker because your cover got blown up, second shot you're dead. Fuck. Fuck! Well, you just bring Hydra back then, and Hydra has to do a little bit of eating of it then. But you just can't get flanked. Otherwise, is there anywhere else you can go, Swift? No. You're stuck. Stresses. Oh, I can't repeat that. Sector won't shoot like that on a low percentage. Maybe, we'll see. You don't know. How do you know? You don't know. You don't know that at all. I mean, either way, I don't think Hydra's gonna have anywhere else to go either, so it'll still end up being Hydra on this spot, I think. Have you already made the list? Yeah. Well, Danfall is not high on it, let me tell ya. Come out here and be funny. Bing bong, hit and run. We're gonna hit and run. That's not a lot of damage. And if you have Hydra and low hunger, it shouldn't shoot damage. For one, Swift will be exposed either way.
Copy that.
And I think I lose the hunger. So for multiple reasons, because Swift's gonna be there too, I need to get Hydra out of there. Didn't think of that when I moved Danfall. I think it's just for balance and never discussed, Jedi. I mean, let Hydra bait. Oh, like hunker and half cover. I see what you're saying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Can't flank. Gets more use out of your hunker. You'll have 60 defense, which is pretty low, and absorption. It may actually be safer than this. But also, I think I'm worried about edge cases too much here at this point. That horrible chain of events probably doesn't happen. And if it does, just have Hydra ready to eat it. And I think you're safe. I'm over paranoid there if I make that move of leaving you in loss. Because also if I break... No, wait, not break loss. But anyway, yeah. Okay. Space Bob, I guess we bring you to here and hunker you so you're ready to engage. That's the other issue, is that the fucker isn't going to move up, because why does it need to? Annoying. I need you to move up, you fucker. And then again, the other problem is Thin Men Palooza is incoming. Just go to here. If the fucker sits still, I also don't even get to use snow, really. Annoying.
Let's do this.
You can't go reverse with Thin Men. I need to move up. I need to move up, so I definitely got a shot, I think. Well, then maybe that should have been Exodus' spot instead. Well, I guess instead, Exodus gets ready to worry about the flanks. Shiv, what are you doing? You're flank holding. Durzo, you can start running to help, but you'll be too late. If Exodus sprints, Exodus can come be ready to help over here with a hollow or a something. We can just come to here instead. Otherwise, I already took the spot I needed for you, so that's pretty awkward.
Headed there now.
Shiv manipulate the drops. Yeah, I just don't know where I want to manipulate them. Right now, we've got no drops coming in here. I feel like all this is pretty unlikely then. This can be a spot, so you probably have Durzo stay here to hold this whole corner. And then maybe, I don't know where Shiv goes. I really don't. I think you steady Exodus. Space of hunker. I just kind of pushing away. Pushing away. Yup.
Moving on target location.
You do that for me, buddy. Shiv Overwatch as well is good. I think you want to make sure that this corner isn't held. I did say Durzo could do that as well, though. Durzo could just, like, hold everywhere. You're kind of forcing them to drop at this corner at that point. I think if you have Puppy Cat Girl, like, here... Like, yeah, leave them some spots they can drop, maybe. Like, these gravestones. Worst case, you can just hide. And where's Durzo going? Where's Durzo going? Where are you going, Durzo? There's not a lot you can do here. You go to there, you can get fucked up really hard. And it says, not leaving Soda open at edge, just making them drop the high ground. Yeah. But then I think they still would have dropped the high ground here, and it's... I guess they could have been flanked, though. No, you're right. I would have had them checkmated. But yeah, they are going to drop here. That's pretty likely at this point. I think at this point, just bring Dozo back to make it more likely that that happens. Or just get an Overwatch in from Dozo. Like, maybe like come to here and double Overwatch, and then if they drop near here, you get something out of it. Maybe just Overwatch from here. Even if you sprint over, there's not really a lot you can do here for Snowdo, being real. We've already got all this covered. I guess they could drop here, actually. What you want to do is be one tile from here, and then move to here when they drop this spot. If they drop it, no, you've got it covered. Okay, no, you've got it covered. I don't know. There's not really anywhere to worry about there, then. It's all good. Maybe just Overwatch from where you are.
Come get some.
Call it. Fuck it. Call it. Danfall, we... Oh, we got a free paramedic. Do we? It shouldn't end turn. Because it's paramedic. Just, like, give someone an action back just in case, because otherwise it could end the turn and then it's a whole fucking show. We'll use that paramedic, just make sure it doesn't reset. Reset unit movements. Reset actions. We're not actually using that, it's just so the turn doesn't auto-end, because I want to use my paramedic. Which I had not used yet. So this should be fine. That's good, because you might end up tanking. And you should still be able to hunker. Yep. And then Snow does nothing, because that was just something we did before, getting the turn back. Mectoid, what's your move? Don't just sit there and Overwatch. Are you kidding? What the fuck are just... Did they run? Okay, hang on. 1, 2... I mean, these aren't bad positions so far. They're further away to deal with. Polter might have to run a bunch of shit. I think the Mectoid might have pushed Polter. 4... Okay, now stop dropping. No, here comes the Snowdo one. Oh! Here comes the killed by Snowdo one. What the fuck? 6... Okay, I can deal with that. Polter is in a really bad spot to get shot up by, like, multiples, but otherwise, yeah. Oh, and here's the Mectoid. Stu says, if XCOM came out today, do you think a certain group of people would complain about there being female soldiers? There already was, but not as many, and there already is now. There's people who make, like, mods to take women out of the game, or make them, like, weaker. Alright, so we got 6 thin men. This is doable, but Mectoid's gonna go first. Maybe you first. No one else can really get you. So, I think Snow's gotta shoot that thin man first. Thank you for dropping where I can kill you. But you're, yeah, like, less health and shit. Yeah, so take that shot first. That's just a good shot. You need this one, no matter what. Please kill. Oh, why? Yeah, why? You may come in, Ray. Hang on. Come on, Ray. Or, yeah, come on, Ray. Yeah, the low roll, finally. The Ranger, yeah. Well, you're gonna want to get a double tap on the Mectoid, and then we're gonna see what else is happening here. So just gotta get out there. We haven't got... Ooh, that's awkward too, we haven't got that on you. Fuck. We need to get Shred on you. Oh, hello. If we use the Shredder rockets, I get less meld off of you, but otherwise it's kind of hard and I couldn't guarantee to hit, so don't fuck around. This is quite delicate. Just Shred. Bing bong. You don't need Shred, but don't fuck around, motherfucker. It's just a Mectoid body. Who cares? I think you still get it anyway. Shred.
Boom.
Hey, it's just 5 melds as bounty. Sure, it's just 5 meld. I should have done that first. I forgot. I'm just a bit silly. I'm a silly guy. No, wait. I did do that first. That was the damage from before. Okay, cool. Well, now we can just hit it with... No, hit it once with Snow. And then do whatever you want. Hit it one time. Okay, now you're committed to double tapping the other one. You can't shoot nobody else, so just have Bob handle this business. Bob! Oh my god, Bob. Bob! No one else has heat, I don't think. I mean, technically Danval could finish the kill here. He's 80. Who wants XP at this point? Farm the Mechtoid. Mechtoid's like, no, please don't. Why? This is not what I became a Mechtoid for. So we can kill the Thin Man. This is nice. We like it. We like it. Bob, you can have it. Yeah, feed Bob. Help Bob take over YouTube. Space Bob says, yes, time to let the gases bang. There we go, Bob. Have you caught this whole mission, Bob? You've been slamming this mission as your first one. Yeah, this Stoops. They're both 15. So control that Thin Man. Yeah, and then I can use, because then I can use the hollow targeting to make this kill easier, which I haven't even thought about yet. If I can suppress you, I can't flank. Okay. We'll see what's going on there. It might just turn into a flush after a hollow. And then we've still got, like, fucking 4 Thin Men trying to kill Polter, so that's its own problem. Mechtoid is dead, by the way. The Mechtoid is dead. Hydro can also do Thang. So it's not really doing many more Thang right now. You're really just gonna run Polter. You can get out of there, right? Yeah, you can just run to there and be mostly okay. Chad move, Polter just dense smokes himself and then just starts shooting. Yeah, I think so, Banner, yeah. I want to get Polter out of there though, but then like, yeah, push Hydra up to hold this corner and just kill the Thin Men as they come in. Nice, Bob, nice. Panika says, Mechtoid showed up late to the party and doubt about doing anything, rep $30. I don't know if we're watching the same mission. Mechtoid was fucking scaring the shit out of me. In my opinion. A lot of my moves, again, it's that potential thing of like, yeah, they didn't literally do anything, but they made me play in a way that made that mission even tighter at the end there. Because I constantly, even just the fact that I didn't go in the mausoleum, or push to here, or any of this shit, that's because a Mechtoid existed and I couldn't find it. As Bounty said, Mechtoid was doing 200 Q bomb stall. Yeah, Mechtoid was actually being smart by delaying that as long as possible. There was a way where the Mechtoid doing that shit actually wins the game or gets a kill of the Overwatch stomp. That was smart. I know it may not look like it if someone, you know, if you bought the Mechtoid, you may go, oh, it didn't do anything. Actually, that Mechtoid nearly did a fucking lot. I don't know, that's how I feel about it anyway. They're doing the clutch of kicking at CS. Yeah, they were playing it right. Panika says, okay, but in the kindest possible way, I'm assuming drone will be also be 200 IQ bomb still Beagle. In the kindest possible way, no. I don't think so at all. I would not be scared of a drone in the fog the way I'm scared of a Mechtoid in the fog. In the kindest possible way, completely incorrect. Yeah, Beagle would forget about the drone, exactly. I have 5 beads on my abacus because I forget about drones. So, on we go. What was drone these sheets? Different story, yes. Alright. Even if I hollow you, is there a point to it? I think if anything, don't even take this shot, just hold Snow's extra shot to shoot the next Thin Man. Total geek. So maybe just try to handle this on your own, but can you is the question. You can suppress it, but that's not good. Alright, no, yeah, we could use the help over here. We could use the help. Sure. So, Swift, go for this shot. And if you hollow, that might be a shotgun through cover. Yeah, if I just want to play the dense smoke game. I don't think I do, but... Oh, that one, yeah. I don't have a shotgun here, otherwise, yes, it would be. Alright, so the point is, see if you can hit it with Swift here. If not, I can pull the pistol to finish a double tap, and still have a shot in the chamber for next time, which is also good. We'll just go 2 shots of Swift. Oh, sorry. We'll go 1 shot of Swift. No, Io says, can I buy an ethereal but stretch it over 20 missions, each of a 1 out of 20 chance to spawn MJB power? I mean, yeah, if you pay up front. I guess. I can't see a problem with that, right? You specifically can do that. When we get to them. You can't do it now, we haven't got ethereals yet. I don't think we need this to kill the other Thin Man. You just move again afterwards. So just shoot, try to get a kill. The fear, though. The fear would be scary. It would be fun to have the roll. That's true. Nice fucking shot.
Dead in the water here.
God damn it. Nice shot, Snow. You're so good. You're just so good! And that's a guarantee. Or I can even just flank. No, I can't. But it's almost a guarantee. It's not quite. Maybe if you get old Durzo here taking the shot first. And it's even better odds of somebody killing him. Old Durzo here could just move up and shoot.
Rolling.
60, by the way. 60. Oh, what? Fucking ballistic SMG. Right at the moment when I didn't need it to do that. I guess there's a world where flush lets you flank. But no, I'm covered, so I'm fine. Just do the flush. Hello. Hi. Even if there was a chance, like, fuck it, I wasn't gonna sit there and worry. I was just gonna flush it, I think. And then... So if we load... Polter, it's time for you to run. Kind of scary. If you run to here, I think you're safer, because there was none, like, in this spot. Otherwise, I'd see them. So you run to here, you're about as safe as it gets. No, because there's ones there, never mind. That's wrong. Okay, then you run to here, and then Hydro support's on the right side. Yeah. So just run a bunch of Overwatches, Polter. It's probably fine. I think you're gonna be fine. Yeah, why wouldn't you be? Go on.
Moving out.
Okay, 5%.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
It's been ages since I got hit on lightning, and I'm starting to worry that I'm really... Like, it's the casino thing. I'm really due for one.
Weapons free.
Oh god, 2 more. 12 and 8. Nice dodges. Gambler's fallacy isn't real, and it works in my favor. The Thin Men be shooting. I think they have lost on me annoyingly. No, they don't. Good, good. Okay, Polter's safe. Nice run, Polter. Speaking of rebalancing the game, when you give it an alien flush, it's a good idea, actually, if they know how to use it. Then if they know how to use it. That is a cool idea if they did. Okay, and then Hydro... What do I want to do with Hydro? Ray, oh my god, you want food. Just wait, Ray, I'm gonna get you McDonald's soon. You can hunker here. I mean, considering Polter is in full, Ideally, you just want to have Hydra on this spot, so that if they're going to shoot someone, they shoot you instead. I guess. Ideally, you want to be on this spot, but I'm not sure if that gets me shot by another Thin Man. I can't keep track of all the fucking Overwatches. There's too many out there. I think it might be like one more that could get me, so... And then Dampo just hunkers there. Okay. So maybe you just, like, run Hydra to here as well. That, like, is just giving up a shot for free. You don't want that, but this is better.
I'm on it,
Hydra, push, push. Flush is like alternative panic? Yeah, I guess. Alright, hello. You chill. You don't have a turn, don't be fooled. You reload.
We're green to go.
Oh shit, that motherfucker is open. Oh shit, Space Bob is open. My sweet, sweet Space Bob is actually left open here. Oh shit. Space Bob, you're open. Space Bob, you're gonna be okay, right? Yeah, but I've been spending this whole mission, like fucking 4 hours being so paranoid, like what if this happens? It doesn't, that's the point, it never happens. You never get punished. You never get punished, we're fine, we're fine. My new favorite gunner is gonna be fine, they're not even shooting, man. They're dead.
New 2.00 donation
What's up,
from
Drunkavan?
Drone Command. Beep beep, I know what you're thinking, beep beep in all the confusion. Did I order 9 drones or 10?
Or 10?
Well, ask yourself, do I feel lucky? Beep beep, well, do you? Bank. Beep beep.
There's something special to that accent. Did I order 9 drones or 10? Burger King foot lettuce. Punk! Alright, 58-41. Did we see where the third one went? I think we did, but I forgot because I'm fatigued. 14 days off. I think we did, but I've lost them. Shit. But didn't they all stop in view of me? Yeah, there they are. Fucker. Okay, so we just gotta find the 4th one who we might need to do lightning on. And then you're gonna go... Space Bob has... Okay, you're dead. Hydro comes in and you're dead. Or you're dead from here. Okay, actually, Hydro kills this one. Space Bob kills this one. Someone kill that one. Okay, Durzo Blimp, Ballistic SMG kills that one. Believe it. Where's Swift? And okay, yeah, cool. So Paul's gonna go in first because we gotta clear the way for the wherever the Overwatch might be at. Okay, so we're gonna bring in you to here. I remember what Overwatch is called. That's right, baby. If it works, keep doing it.
Commander.
That's how shit works. If gambling keeps working, just keep doing it. That didn't work great. Also, I could have run and gun. I'm kind of dumb. Alright, this is the most important one to kill first, because otherwise I'm going to spend my running gun on it. I guess this one is actually more important, but fuck. No, unfortunately I didn't, Stoops. Bob can't make that kill. Bob can suppress for a runner. I was kind of hoping to find the other fucker, to be honest, but they're not around. Check if we can fish one shot. Yeah. Swift will be able to fish one, I think. From here. Ooh, maybe. Maybe not. You have to come back through here. You could from back here, though. It's fine. Exodus can also then provide Hollow, which is yum yum, lovely, lovely, yum yum. We just want to see if one of these enemies can not be... Like, we can kill them with someone else, yeah. Okay, so come to here. You gotta be very careful in the order of operations here. It's kind of fucking annoying. But you're not gonna get your shots you want, see? If you go there. Is there a spot you can go to? That spot doesn't see anyway, fuck. Okay, so you've got to bring Swift back. I wanted to get the crits, but whatever. This should have angle. This should very much have angle.
Got it covered.
That's what squad side is for. Yeah, there you go. You got 6247. Okay, Exodus comes up and we do a little hollow time.
Moving to position.
Zoom, zoom. Maybe I miscounted the Thin Man. Maybe there's just no more of them. We love it when you hit. We love it when you hit. Oh my god, 72. Nice. Feeling good. Feel it. Ooh, a little bit of a voice crack there. I am feeling good, though, I promise. Feeling very good. Okay, now we... Shotgun on you. Haha. Hey! Oh, fuck, I should have done that afterwards. I'm always going on about order of operations, but that makes this move more awkward. That's okay, just go like this. Fuck, it really does make it more awkward. Motherfucker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just fucked myself on the running gun, I think. Motherfucker. Does he want damage Hydro? Yeah, maybe. Should still have good enough chance to hit. Or Paramount going away. The relay. The relay, no! You might be right. Because otherwise, I think you lose too much movement. No, you can't get the relay though. So I guess just move to here and just hopefully you'll still be fine.
That's affirmative.
Just worry about where the other Overwatcher might be. Ah! You should still have a... Nope, that fucked it. That did fuck it. That fucked it, bro! That fucked it! Bro, fucked it. Fuck, bro. Okay, now I'm annoyed. Standing up on them out. I might. It may be the last Thin Man. There may not be another one. There legitimately may not be another one. But counting says... It says 167 damage at most. Yeah, it wouldn't be nice because then you're wounded, but yeah. I can also just like do it from here. It's not bad. You also just like take the shots from here, but that's bad accuracy, I think. That I think it's around the asset, and I might not. Palter, get out! I want that spot. Bye, Power. Have a good one. Enjoy your real job in the morning. But I think they would just dodge it anyway. Let's be real, they would just dodge it. Alright, let's just cover Durzo, because Durzo's gonna help. A little bit. Durzo's gonna help a little bit. I don't think Thin Man can even hurt the Shiv, honestly. I think you just move to here. I think even if there was another one on Overwatch, you couldn't even hurt me.
Okay.
Watch Durzo just kill. Easy. 7 damage, Ballistic SMG. 2! Ooh, fuck. Also, you do have to be tanked for. So actually Danfall wants to do something. I don't know, they're not close, I hope. Fucking 2, bro! Get out of here! I don't have to stand in the open if I hit one of these double taps. That's the reason it's kind of better than doing the suppression. I wouldn't trust the suppression anyway. So I think just take the 241s. If you kill, you don't have to worry about all this other shit. Like, does that damage is depressing? Oh, damn. Because I think, yeah, then I would just commit to, fuck it, just stand in the open, fuck it. What are you gonna do, shoot me? No. Just press where to go. Nah, because I wouldn't trust... Wait, I don't have double tap. Alright, I should have suppressed. Something Magnus is just RNG of the Hydra and go to FN. I'm about to go to FN.
Going in for the kill.
Oh, actually, there's a way this goes really wrong, is if the Thin Man is on Overwatch and sees this coming, then you die. But, oh well, should have thought of that and used the suppression. Too late! Too late, too late. Position where it's harder for cover to see you, but you still have range bonuses. I think min damage is 5, so I don't have to worry about rapid fire, just take a single shot. So we can't die for this? Yeah, but if there's like 2 shots, yeah, maybe. If I get Overwatched by the other Thin Man, but anyway, it's too late now, we're just going in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You do have bad aim, so going in closer is better, because 2 Thin Men could also kill you. So don't be a little baby. Just like, as long as you're not getting acid, just go in as deep as possible. Bounty says Hydra survives 2 max damage crits? Holy shit.
Moving.
Alright, well Bounty says just go in. Hydra, so you're just going in. Hello, rapid fire. I think it's the last one anyway. Nope. Okay, fuck. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hydro moment. You two, I would rather have Danfall tanking than you two, but I think you two are still tanks. No, you have 4 defense, 4 defense. You have 3 defense. Okay, cool. Danfall comes and
Alert.
overwatches.
Heading there now.
New 2.00 donation from Thin Man. Was he on Overwatch or was he not?
He's gonna say it again.
Do you feel lucky? Thank.
Why do they always say it differently? Alright, Snow... Bank! Snow, Had you already gone this turn? Maybe? What do you do this turn, Snow? This is the turn where you... This is the turn after, yeah, because they're dead. So this is actually a free turn for you. You can smoke yourself. No, wait, it's a free one. Or you can reload. You don't really need to reload. But, I think you're fine there anyway, so yeah, just reload. Danfall, Overwatches.
Scanning.
Oh, fuck, what? No, my ally shiv! Wait, you were there? Oh, what the fuck? You, like, swung around. Okay. I don't know, they like, did the weirdest L shape and then came back, or they teleported. At this point, wrap it up, though. Who cares? Who's getting fed? Axis is promoted. Space Bub always needs more food. Hydro needs more food. Feed Hydro. Maybe. Polter needs more food. They can get their own food. Durzo's fine. Don't feed Shiv. Just Snow. Snow is a crazy soldier. Just level Snow more, I guess. Also the most convenient person to kill someone with. Well, hey! Die, motherfucker! See ya. Snow's so fucking
Bomb
good.
disarmed. Pack up and come on home.
That did get hairy in the middle. I always thought this is like, after we killed the 2 landed discs, it was like, this is so easy. And then we nearly lost that on time. Polter for 57 days. You still got that shit. That's probably a meld. Spend 15. Half Polter's injury. Durzo out for 20 is fine though. I think they're already exhausted anyway, so that's pretty fine. Happy Get Girl out for 11. We've got the other one coming back. we get some promotions! Nice, so Shinoda hits all the 70s this mission, huh? Shinoda is extremely good. Not just in stats, but like shot record-wise has been really good. Very good to get 4 promotions here on very good soldiers. I want to see what these are. Pray for good ones. Absorption. Yeah, I've heard Absorption's really good. Can I get some of that? Oh, fuck, Bombard. No, that's rockets. Never mind. I thought it was, for a second I thought that was a Javelin combo. Absorption is interesting, but it does make you the target, so probably not. I'd rather keep the 4 defense. Platform Stab. Platform Stab with the rockets! It's like I scripted these perks. Nah, we had you, but then we took you off, Temtem. We took a different squad. Squad did a great job, by the way. You all did amazingly well. Platform Stab is such a good pickup because it works for rockets. Wow, now you can make a shotgun. Now you have an easier shred. Oh yeah, because you're not the medic. Sorry, I got confused. I thought this was the medic who has rockets. No, this is the rocketeer who has medkits. So yeah, Platform Stab. Even easier pick, yes. You're gonna have very accurate rockets. Nice, very good. Jedi says it's almost like Rocketeers have a higher chance of real plat stab. They don't for me. To take the phrase from earlier in the stream, in the kindest possible way, I changed my config. I'm pretty sure. It's on, I hosted it on Discord for others to use, so you can check if I fucked it up. But I made all the perks, like the equal chance to be grabbed in TR+, because otherwise I'm like, that's lame. It's not really TR+. No, I said, ouch, get ratio Jedi 1 bet. Wait, I didn't know it was an INI file. Yeah, ouch. Rough. Ooh, you're either a Berserker gunner or you're a I will never die gunner. This is what I'm thinking here. Close Encounters is cool, but it's really not that good on a LMG. Tac Sense plus plus low profile. What the hell? He's original day, yeah, and if that still pulls aggro, that's really funny. So that's also blessed. What a fucking combo. Just be careful of the full cover, half cover bug of low profile. That is such a good combo. I think it'll be our first Tac Sense too. And you get +2 defense. So you are at a minimum, if anyone can see you, like you're just being squad-sided, you're at a minimum 11 defense. And if you're in cover, you're always in full cover, except for that bug. So your minimum defense value, unless you're flanked or getting that bug going, is going to be 45 plus 11, 56. And you're probably getting more. Your total could be, what is it? 51, 71? Native without smoke. So you have like dense smoke and half cover just naturally if you're against 4 enemies. We like that. We have high for 10 more defense. True. Oh fuck, Archangel. Archangel doesn't work with low profile. But yeah, high ground. Okay, Swift, interesting. Going for the little flex clown dip. Bombard, not really doing anything else there on its own. So just dense smoke. You don't say no to getting some dense smoke. It's nice. You probably want to use your item slots on killing things with Swift, but you can still just have a free dense smoke, and there's nothing wrong with that. So that's nothing bad. Doesn't really gel with your build so far, but there's nothing wrong with that. That's cool. Dense smoke, you'll never be sad to have one more dense smoke, and it's cool to have it on more people than one, like I keep saying. And then Snowdog, fuck. Oh my god, man, what the fuck? What do you take? I think this is the case where you do not take dense smoke, because Snow is way too good and specialized as a killer to ever bother with this. Also, you're full squad size, so you're not really worried about as much, even though it's still good. Every perk is good here. Incredibly dense is the worst one for Snow out of these 3. Low profile is cutesy, but again, with max range squad sight, not as necessary. Still useful, but not as necessary. Also, don't sleep on the fact that this has DGG built in for the eventual Archangel thing. However, again, if you're that good, you can take, you can respec to this if you really need to. If you really want the damn good ground for Archangel later, right? Stu says still no damage perk. Shinodo's really a slipper too. I guess, but also Shinodo has holo targeting, which has made her extremely good anyway. Or it really good anyway. Is this spec for sniper or strike rifle? Sniper rifle. Otherwise, snapshot is pointless to us. Snapshot, I think, is the thing you start with. You just complaining about our action economy? Yeah. Well, I'm complaining about our ammo. Yes. The problem is she can still vent her entire mag in a single turn, and this doesn't fix that. But it does allow her to do things like move and hit and run with the 50 mobility. It also means if you hope that you can roll like a last minute in the
New
zone or
2.00
up in a lock
donation
and load.
from Bagellone minute ago. Oh, fuck.
Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Then. Oh, sorry, you're talking about the smoke, Amarak. Yeah, the thing about smoke is it does do that, but I'm never going to spend her item slots on anything but a scope and a bipod, I don't think. So it's just one dense smoke, and then it's gone once, and you're not getting that benefit anymore, is the problem. Now, if she rolls smoke and mirrors, or it rolls smoke and mirrors here, very big difference. Then you would go, oh fuck, respec, dense smoke, da-da-da-da. Ultimately, I think Shinodo is just enough of a core soldier that you're gonna plan for a respec anyway. Don't you get to by default? No. No, by default it's only one. From the smoke grenade perk that's bundled. So, yeah, it's really snap versus low profile for me, and it's not even low profile, it's DGG. And DGG is late game, Snapshot is good now. So it's pretty solidly for Snapshot right now. There's been many times, even on that mission, where because I couldn't snap, I was in a worse spot. More in other missions, but yeah. And it also gives me +1 movement, so you can respec later with no worries. Merge perk squad sight, I already have that. Don't give it to me again, you're gonna break everything. And Snapshot is a core part of a build if you eventually roll lock and load, like, that's amazing. You can't combo lock and load in the zone here, the dream is dead of that. But Snapshot plus, also you can roll light 'em up. Yeah, there's like a lot here, there's a lot of reasons here for Snapshot. Lock and load would be my favorite thing to go though. If I can get lock and load plus Snapshot, double tap, hit and run, you know, you're dreaming. So just grab that now, see what the aim roll's gonna be. Let refund squad sight, yeah, but just make sure she gets her stats, or it gets her stats. Yeah, we got the stats. Don't grab this again or you're gonna get another stat level up, so just go ahead and go do that ourselves. Nice aim roll, that was like 6 aim. Got 17 meld, got the Mectode core. Got a UFOs over Valerium on the bomb. Killing those discs and shit. Good stuff!
We will be in touch,
before I forget,
Commander.
let's take LR. LR? LR? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you get the Gestalt. You get to be both ones. I see what you mean. Maybe not this time. Alright, so yeah, because now you haven't got squad sight because you got refunded because you grabbed it again or something, or you should have to like take it away and give it back. That's not funny for the sentry gun, probably. Yeah, just undo squad sight, then give it back. Should fix this weird issue. Okay. Give Snowdo its perks. Squad sight. Okay, give perk. Squad sight. Should be fixed. Nice, and pretty nice tree. Pretty fucking nice tree. Not a bad perk here. You can argue jet boost, but that mobility is still useful. So no, there's like not a bad perk here. What a beautiful run. What a beautiful sniper. 98 aim. What a great aim roll there too. Amazing him potential roll. There's still one more to come, and yet you're already at max aim. You could roll 1 aim and you're still good. You're still late game. You might have just got another health there too, I think. Extra mobility from that perk. Goated. Looking great. Looking great, Snow. Before I forget it, I'm just going to go ahead and do this for our sweet, sweet Polter who deserves it. Our beautiful Polter. Only a month off now, not. Which is pretty fair because we exhausted you, so you already had like 10 days. So this is still going to be about when we would have seen you again. Not really, but you know, you're out for like another mission, basically. You're out for like 14 days. That's not bad. That's not bad. Be back in time for base assault, okay, Polter? Back in time for base assault. And otherwise, yeah. Cool beans. Do strategy, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Let's do our loadout so I get a quicker time next time. We'll try to. Nice! Good stuff.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Sentry gun, please. Stutter guns, please. That mission was the little bit of warning that yes, it does matter to have a stutter gun. Please get it. Let's get it. Eagle, you're in the wrong... Yeah, I know. Don't tell me how to suck eggs, I know. And he says, don't we need to save a bit of money for excavation? In a week. Rushing to bottom Steam. Yeah, I guess we're rushing it. We're gonna save money for that in a second. But yeah, we may have to cancel this. Thank you. That reminds me where the money needed to go into the base stuff. You reminded me. I would like to get at least 1 stutter gun though. I think 2 would be bougie, but we can do 1. I still prefer the heavy laser rifle to the Gauss rifle, I think. And rifles are rarely used here, so it's all good anyway. Nothing else is really needed. It's crazy, Gorgs. I guess a Gauss auto pistol is good. The one nice thing about buffing the machine pistols, like, they have been kind of useful. But, if they're buffed, I usually never buy a Gauss auto pistol because it's like, I don't want them because they're so shitty. But you could grab this, and as long as it's got the buffs, it will be a +1 for assaults over the laser pistols. It is pretty bougie, but you've got 9 days to change your mind, and it's also pretty cheap. Try that. So I think it'll be the first time I ever use one, so that'll be cool too. Wouldn't that be fun? I think that'd be fun. At some point I do want to get a reinforced as well. For people like Hydro. I don't know, do you though? Yeah. The Dio doesn't really suck at the absorption though, I don't know. I do want it to like manipulate some squads, I guess, where you need to pull a tank, but yeah. I'm not sure about that. Save the money for right now. No more armor. Alright, cool. That's done. This is happening. Get ready to do our satellites. Just back my save up. We about to get out of here. Asher says, imagine if the game let you buy higher tier son of shotguns. Yeah, like XCOM 2, like Long War 2. Imagine. Imagine the dream. I might be able to get to next month at this rate. Only way to get someone to use Pulse is Pulse Swan off. Yeah. Was really brave. I could get all of the officer training things. No, not yet. I need base stuff. Onwards! Onwards, onwards. Ally Shiv is back. Which Ally Shiv is this? That must be Birthday Shiv. We found 3. If we get Girl XP. Then I have another one? Oh. Okay, I thought I had a 3rd Ally Shiv. That's Birthday Shiv. I need to get a 3rd Ally Shiv after I've got this base assault building stuff coming. It's Stupo. Yeah, 3rd Shiv can be Stupo. Stupo Bogdanov or whatever it was. Alright, this birthday one. Scanning.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by
Cool.
for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
What's this? Well, it's anyway, so it should land. Could be another trash hill. Right at the end of the month. No, she says no, we don't landed. We do, because landed guarantees power sources and flight computers. And also, this is not an air game that I want to stress further, though I could get away with it, but I don't want to. I just shoot it to the night trash hill. It's Berserker month. Can I handle a trash hill? If I'm prepared for exhaustions, yes. I could exhaust Stoked. I have an Ally Shiv. I can exhaust Snow to go again. We will die to trash hill. We didn't last time. We were fine. Yeah, we broke the trash hill curse. We're fine. It's just another map now. It's fine. We'll never lose to trash hill again. There's only one double D remaining in the tank. We can just exhaust the team that just went on that last mission and double up their training on a hard mission. Only once, Stoops, only once. And I do need power sources and computers. And I need my air gain to be feeling better. Everything points to, even if I just run that exact same squad again except for Polter, everything points to let this thing land. Jedi says trash hill is just the overhead view of take a hike. Oh god, maybe you're right.
Contact detected. Contact detected.
And it's not trash hill! That's, what the fuck is that? The fuck map is that? Oh, it's the same one as last time. It's, it's, football time again. It's the map that we evac. See, we get to run it back. No, it's not Brothers in Arms, it's football time. It's the one we evac with the potential, like, Quantum 8 cyber discs. We run it back. It's the one that we can go get, the Rocketeer's body back from. What was her name? Oh, it was, Cloud. It was Cloud Yak. We can go get Cloudyak back. Yeah. Alfdion says this is a sick game. It is a sick game. Hell yes it is. Yeah, 15 hours. There is nobody who benefits from that. Oh, no. There's effectively no one, though. It would be funny if you get Girland in time and, like, literally run back the squad that evac that one. But I don't think you get that there.
Contact detected.
Hey, Everybody Jesus for the raid of 8. What's up? How you doing? Thank you. Just about to end the stream here, but thanks for the raid. I'm just gonna prep my loadout for this next mission, and I'm gonna play it next time. Thank you, Stu, for being Bradford today. Nice timing to have birthday shiv back. We need that third shiv. If we win this mission, we'll have the alloys to easily give ourselves another alloy shiv. Easily. Lou says, probably a trap given the number of shootdowns this month. That's alright, just kill them. If it's a trap mission, just kill them. Just don't get trapped. Now, Overwatch is allowable here. Obviously, we want meld, but this is not the kind of mission you go in thinking you're going to get meld on. This is a 20 alien shootdown, I believe, or 20 alien crash, I believe. Landing, sorry. You don't want to take any of these people. You want to take the same kind of ATV we just took, I think. I think literally exhaust the bomb team. I guess the only reason to not is that you can make Overwatch work here. Like, J-Coom can run it back. True says we rush the UFO, CCS. No, this is the opposite. This is not a map you rush the UFO. This is a linear slog. As long as you don't get as bad a LZ this time, we can slog it out a bit better, too. Rather not take corporals. Alright. So. Why was Exodus even better to run back again? Oh yeah, platform stat. Probably just run the team back. It's the perfect time to do it while they're just started their fatigue. It's a great time for it. I want Collat this time, though. I don't want to fatigue Tam Tam because they're so close already. But it is a good time to bring a Collatter here, even if I have to bring Croker. Because Overwatch is going to work well with Croker as well. I think Croker was also on that team. It was also fitting. There's your Dr. Horket. Checking YouTube for promos. Oh yeah. We don't have a new one yet. There's been enough time. Stu says, I think we might have one of Mayhem's got Sniper, maybe over here. I don't think we have another one. There's just Steve who has no action economy. Which is not appropriate here. And Pyro isn't back yet. Pyro and Steve are the only ones we have, I think. No, J-Coom. J-Coom, if you're not too close, J-Coom is coming. Where is J-Coom? 2 days. J-Coom's pretty close to being done. That would feel bad too. It is doable. You can just eat the extra 10 days and be like, well, sometimes you don't get optimal. But it wouldn't be ideal. And yeah. Just what about Dissish Stoops? Yeah. I wish Speed Bump was ready. This would be a great time for Speed Bump to come back. Lula says, you know what would feel worse, losing the mission because you didn't bring them? Yeah, I mean, ultimately we need the damage. And we do need some good Overwatch as well. So J-Coom may be a good pick here. What's upcoming in the month we're about to enter then, Stoops? I thought that was next month? Don't tell me it's heavy floaters already. We're at the end of this month. That's what I mean. Blinky the Sniper with In the Zone Heat. Not really at that reliable level yet. And is a Sector Commander. Yeah, Sector Commander next month, and then it's Heavy Floater after. The base assault window is closing a bit. If I just get a normal fucking LZ, I can play an Overwatch game really easily. But there's a lot of non-normal LZs. You can get like so many fucked up LZs on this map. But if it's a trap, then you go to evac. Could double up on Space Bomb. Venture isn't ready. I mean, if it's a trap, have someone who won't die. There you go. I think we know you're taking tax sense no matter what, so just take it and see what the aim level up is. If you roll crazy aim, much more likely you're a shoo-in. Yeah, you got one aim. Meow, meow, meow. You're still a good potential, I think. And again, run the last team back. You know, run the last team. So actually, Horket goes here. Horket. I love your name. That I gave you, narcissist. Space Bob here. They just have the lowest aim stoops. They have like the lowest averages. And it says we can do mostly long range of Hydra, Savior, Medic versus the world. Yeah, that's true. A Savior, Medic plus Hydra would be a great combo. And we do want to bring Hydra again. Because it's Hydra's time and also Hydra gets less exhausted because so much health. So Hydra, you're back. What's up, buddy? What's up, bull? You want Savior Paramedic, if possible, with high defense for a little mercy pocket. TF2 medic heavy pocket. Gun, secondary heart, I would fight that. Yeah, it's like the battle brothers thing, Stoops. If you roll 1 too many times, it's bad. But if you roll 2s and 3s, you can get decent aim. Hydro, Exodus, Space Bob. Are you gonna run back? No, I mean, you need one of those hollow snipers. So, unless... Croissant? Sorry, not Croissant. Coordinates is ready. Not really. Yep. It's just running that squad back. Snowdo, you're in. This is a hard mission, so it's fine. This is why we wait to exhaust for missions like this. There's just always that part of my head where I'm like, it's a UFO. UFO's not hard. No, these ones are. Maybe even Swift again. I mean, Swift is a good soldier. And you have an extra dense smoke, which is nice. This does nothing for you. Terrible perk on its own. Yeah, I mean, grab that. You're not taking the other two in a fucking blue moon. That aim roll was big, Swift. Swift wants to go on this mission. God damn. Yeah, it was true. Stoops. Aim is just like a one-of-a-kind soldier. Stoops was crazy. Oh, we need to replace Polter. Yeah, it does, Stoops. I just never realized how hard landed mediums are till kitchen. It's funny. Maybe we fit Stoden this time. We're missing the Engineer Rocketeer. That's fine for this mission type, I think. I could go only one Rocketeer and just bring more Overwatchers. I think J. Coom is a good pickup here. Yeah, you got like an extra week off for J. Coom, but it is J. Coom's time. We need that Mayhem on someone, or we want that Mayhem on someone. It's high damage, you've got the Hollow, you've got everything else to set it up. And then we just need our clowns. J. Coom, where are you? Go back to the place that we fled from and do it again. Where are you, J. Coom? Oh, you're a scout. I keep forgetting that. Okay, J. Coom, so it's time to pick. Oh yeah, this was the contentious thing where people were like, don't take absorption on him. No, I think we take absorption. I think we do. J. Coom says, I'm tired, boss. Done matter. Get in there. Plus, it gives you more health, so the exhaustion hurts you less. -7 def. Yeah, we don't love that. Seriously, kind of want Sprinter though. Yeah, but Sprinter will not save us when you only have 5 towers of extra range from a Cyber Disc and you're already getting shot. That's why. I also want to have the 19 speed soldier. And if you were anyone else like Hit and Run, maybe, but like, or an Assault, absolutely, but the Overwatch Mayhemmer has enough at 16, I think. How much aim is Recon? 3. I don't value that as much here. I value not dying. This soldier is like a dead soldier walking. It's gonna get harder and harder as mech gets more common to keep them alive with this defense. This is your one chance to grab the health and reset it. Even if you grab this and respec extra conditioning later to get even more health, just, you want that HP now. Maybe you roll plus defense. Maybe you roll tax sense. Who knows? It's not this. Believe in myself. It'd be fucking 20 mobility, actually. Jesus, that is 20 mobility. If you're a sniper, or sorry, if anything else, yeah, but it's just even if you just had plus defense, but you don't have plus defense, fuck it. Boom, -7 defense, 7 health, 92 aim. We just roll aim anyway. J. Coom, the Golden God, who is got everybody's target on his back. J. Coom, what an interesting life you're about to lead. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. You're gonna pull fire from Hydro Cow. This is why I do need a reinforced armor. The cold armor helps the ace spot him, indeed. You need a secondary heart. Okay, I think you still bring Hydro, and you still try to play Jacoom out of range, but... I mean, here's the thing, Jacoom is in charge of his own destiny, because as long as you mayhem, opportunist, strike rifle, kill everything before it gets to shoot you, you just keep it all at a loss to yourself, you never die. Right? It's fine. Chalice is looking for to meet him on the other side, alright. So, do we have any clowns? Oh yeah, platform stab for you, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes, this is the right choice. A bit of aim. Platform stab, nice. Stu says, this is the deadest a soldier's been since Thanos. Are you all gonna be haters when Jacoom never dies? When Jacoom, like, tanks a Mechtoid shot and then, like, rapid reacts its friend? It's gonna happen, I swear. Blue says, yep, so the aim rocket cannot miss. Nice. What happened to Jacoom? Nothing yet. Jacoom says, look, I dodged a sectopod mortar while in cap. You can't kill me. True. Jacoom is temple ship royalty, right? Have a little faith, baby. Snowdo, Swift, Jacoom, Space Mob, Exodus, Hydro Cow. I want Collat and I want Smoke. And I wanted Savior. I have no clowning going on. But I also want... yeah. Everything's good here as long as you fit in every single support ability at once. Kroger can bring some smokes, can assist with the Overwatch, can bring the Collat, which we do want. Potential Croaker. Oh, we're about to have the let them cook people finish cooking. Oh, at least you. Nice, that's cool. -7 defense is very scary, says Julius. Yeah, it's something. Should bring Dr. Rocket for another Rocketeer. I don't have a real medic, and I want a paramedic for the motherfucker. Might go Stoat, though, because I might get Berserker rushed. Even just by the game itself. But then, no, I can't go Stoat because I need clowns. I can't go Stoat. No Stoat here, no Stoat here. Stoat, you stay away. Yeah, they're fucking ages away, never mind. Did I say the sniper is good now? Why? Yeah, but not for the reasons I'm thinking. No, actually, yeah, the reasons I was thinking is I want a true medic, and then you could still provide, you actually even have even more medkits than a normal medic right now, and you'd have sniper, but I think we have too many. Yeah, we're gonna be using all our long rifles already, so you don't really get to come, unless I drop Swift. Which I don't really want to do. The officer might have to make a new one. You are still a really good soldier, Most Structure, but just... I don't want to run you without the gun. Otherwise, I think I'd bring you here. You just don't quite fit that. Okay, scroll down all past all these fuckers. Maybe just take Danfall again as well. High health again. Should be good. Yeah, just bring them, and then we just need the Collat. No, not quite, Stoops. I wish. They'd be on this one for sure. You have Dr. Heat, who doesn't have Paramedic. You have Dr. Scout. Do I need a proper Scout? Yeah, I need a Scout who can... I don't need, but I want a Scout who can run it. I wish Polter hadn't got wounded, or I wish Polter could be here. Dr. Scout's also really close. Dr. Scout does have Saber, but no Paramedic. Paramedic would be better. We don't, Stews. We kind of just make up for the raw everything else. TD1, nah, we need clowning. Could bring Tam. It's close. Or they are close. Never mind. Why did I say that? I'm getting confused with my pronouns. They are close, which feels bad, but also they are one of the best. I think the only one who brings everything I need, which is Smoke plus Collat. Nobody else does it, and they've got scanners, which will be useful. And at least they got higher health, so they should have less of wound time. And I could use Meld to cut it down, if I need. So Tam fits. If Tam wasn't so close to already being done, I'd say easy pick for Tam, and I don't think we let that stop us here because it's going to be a hard mission. It's just like seeing if I forgot someone, if there's like one more perfect clown that has it all. I guess you could just bring Croaker and run 2 LMGs and you've got more reactions. That's not bad. But then you won't have dense smoke, and dense smoke is pretty important right now. I think Tam is the right choice. We all know it. Just pick Tam, I think. What do we do if we get the battle scanner activation bug? I forget it exists. Tam. Hey, this is the Tam could be on the mission because J-Coom now has more negative defense than you, so you're not gonna get targeted. We're fine. Bring the scanners, and that's gonna be my team. Load them up, and we're set. You definitely want scanners? I definitely want scanners. Because you can even lock and load into scanners. You have so much... You can do anything you want at TamTamCom. It's never rapid, I think. And shield is a thing, but I think scanners is better. It does, Blue, it does. That's why I'm thinking about body shield here, but I'd really be mad passing up on scanners. I've passed up on scanners way too much already, to be frank. Nation aim roll. That is the team. I have everything I need. Let's slot them up. Slot them up, move them out where I'll hide. We know that these fuckers can fuck hard. So we just gotta get out there and benefit from it all. We'll be alright. Get your gear back on. Barely even time to have a little break. I'm sorry, everyone. Targeting module for you. I don't know, do you want it on J-Coom instead? No, J-Coom was like a fucking ceramic. I think. J-Coom was like a health item. Yeah, it does, Stoops. Does. Pretty crazy. So you can have the targeting module still. I mean, it would be good to fit the targeting module on J-Coom with the Opportunist. That's quite relevant for... But I feel like if you crit with this, you're already killing whatever it is, unless it's a mech, and then you're probably not critting anyway. I don't know, I guess you could hit mechtoids. I just think you're gonna need a ceramic more. Just that +1 HP for you will be quite important. Blinky. Oh, what has Blinky done? Where are my strike rifles? Give it back. That's right, Jedi, yeah. It's also like when they did the exact same scene in Battle LA. And they're like, no, we don't want your breakfast muffins. We're gonna go right back out there. Oh yeah, you need a marksman scope anyway. So you don't get a ceramic. Ooh, rough. Ooh, that's rough. You don't get a ceramic at all. Oh no. Well, you're here for a good time, J-Coom. You're definitely not here for a long time, unless you just kind of make it work. So make it work, you know? Make it work. I watched it like 7 or 8 months ago, Autumn. In Spectral. They did it in Spectral? I don't remember that movie. I liked it, I don't remember it. Speaking of which, yep, Space Bub back in for you. Get that scope back on ya. You're fine. Your defense is crazy. You can actually frontline. As long as you're not the only target. Hey! Son of Kurin. Rock Eater Raid. Rock Eater Raid. Is this like a dwarf thing? Is this like a deep rock thing? What's up? How you doing? Blinky's comment. Oh, what was Blinky's again? Fuck hard the kitchen gun. Well, I could make that work. That movie's got some things going on. Thanks for the raid. Howdy. We're about to end, sorry. Thanks for the raid, though. We're just finishing this loadout, and then we're done. Getting our S team ready, or our A+ team. Whoop, I guess they're my S team now. Ready for another one. Space Web, I feel like you're becoming irreplaceable, but you're not quite there yet. Let me try and get this name right again. Sonamir and Kieran? Is that it? Said, hello, Baphomet suggested you for the raid. We E-Rocks don't mind us. Nice. What were you playing? Baphomet. Did I raid you recently? Baphomet is ringing a bell in my head, and I can't remember why. Did I raid you, like, last week? Sorry, I have an old man brain. I should remember this, but... I swear this is not my first time hearing about Baphomet this month. I'm certain. I swear. You can have the SMG back, Porkit. You could be Kieran here. Oh yeah, that's easier, thank you. What were you playing though? Hey, Baphomet says no, just been stuck forever. Oh, Baphomet, like, is a person, right? I thought you meant Baphomet the god. I didn't know if you were like playing like Egypt games or something. I don't know if you were like playing Lydon or. Okay, no, I see. Okay, actually, there is a channel name of Baphomet. Maybe I know you, Baphomet. Yeah, that's why I was thinking about Baphomet. I was talking to you the other day. I think. You just chatting, playing around. Nice. Doing VR chat and stuff. Nice. Well, thanks for being here. Sorry that I'm about to end, but I'll pass you on to somewhere else. And hey, if you like XCOM, I play it fucking long. So, howdy. Howdy. Extra medkits is very good. Wait, did I ever get a real medic? Yes, good. And Baphomet the God also is a sub and a lurker, don't get it twisted. I got it twisted again. Man said Baphomet really popular in certain circles of hell. Oh shit, because it's not Egypt. Baphomet is demon? I'm thinking of Bast for Egypt. Shit. I've just offended someone, I'm sure. Someone from 3,000 years ago. I've offended the pharaohs. For sure. Jesus B, what the fuck? I'm sorry! I didn't mean to bring the wrath of Bast and or Baphomet onto this stream. I'm sorry. And all of you who are here, by the way. That's because I'm charismatic, Autumn. Yeah, that's a problem. Gotta not listen to me. Kieran says, no problem, it's really late here, so I'm due to eat. Have an awesome rest of the stream. It's nice to meet you, Heath. Thank you very much. Hope to see you again. I'll try to follow you so I can raid you sometime too. Thank you. Have a good one. He says Baphomet these nuts. I don't think that makes sense. But thank you. Jedi Wombat says there's a theory Baphomet is the Christians mishearing the Muslims say Muhammad and then twisting the fuck out of that mythology and whatnot. It's really interesting. Really? So much culture created out of thin air by one person with really bad hearing who should not have been at the front of the negotiating party. Like me, I have bad hearing. I could have made that mistake. That's fucking fucked. Hydra, do you have a medkit last time? I think you did. You didn't have ceramic. You didn't have nothing else. I was contemplating a laser sight for you, but I didn't go it. I won't go it again. I want them medkits. Stu says, I mean, that's basically how languages evolve. People just like slurring their words while drunk. Your language evolves when you slur, Stoops? That's crazy. I guess it should. If you do slurs, everyone, evolve your language. It's time to stop. Can I get a round of applause? Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I am correct. It's a brave take. It says ancient me of poor hearing in social situations about the wrecked cultural relations for the rest of human history. About to fucking just create entire facets of culture out of thin air that historians will tear their hair out trying to figure out what they meant. Just because you have like a bit of social anxiety like 1,000 years ago and you didn't quite hear it. What did they say? They said Baphomet? Yeah, Baphomet? And your boss is asking you like, what do you say? And you're like, Baphomet. You absolutely said Baphomet, and he's like, are you sure? Because that sounded like, no, it was Baphomet. Absolutely, it was fucking Baphomet. I'm gonna translate by vibes. Baphomet? Heavy laser rifle, if you know what am I doing, that's cheating. What do you get? You get a shotgun. For berserker rushes, for big meat ladies. Sorry, I was thinking about Baphomet. Medkits and smoke grenades. It actually has a lot in common with one of my favorite types of thing too, which is when the Trailer Park Boys thing, when an idiom is repeated confidently incorrectly. Oh yeah, stuff like that. It's a dime a dozen. Yeah, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there. I love that shit. Confidently incorrect. Never back down if someone tries to correct you on it. Never show a single hint of unconfidence that you... Oh, did I say that right? Never say that. Say it completely wrong, but close enough. It's gonna piss someone off, and then when they try to correct you, be like, no, it doesn't mean that. I don't think you know what the phrase is. Silence is golden, Francis Bacon. That's one of my favorite things, I love that shit. And there you go. I mean, Baphomet now maybe he's part of that. Medkit smoke. Alright, you should be good. We may want a bit more smoke, but we also want the medkits over paramedic on this mission. So I think this is a good loadout like last time. Bone apple tea? Oh, your pet peeve, Jedi, is one of my... Oh, no, sorry, not Torrin. Torrin, your pet peeve is one of my favorite sources of comedy. Torrin says people hearing stuff about access. That was the other one. Jedi said a friend's ex. That's one I just agreed with. A friend's ex once argued of all of us in the dictionary that several meant explicitly 7. I love that! No, that's my favorite kind of energy. And it needs to go for like 7 hours. And there needs to be like refills of drinks. And everyone just needs to be like fucking getting kind of pissed off about it. And getting really loud, like arguing. Several hours? Yeah, exactly. Just arguing around a barbecue. That's one of my favorite types of energy there is. How you Dante Vegas? How are you? Several hour war? 6 several? Oh, fuck. Here's your smokes. 6 several? I gotta stop this stream. Get onto that goofy streak. Battle scatter, dense smoke, lock and load, collat. Kill this man, said Blue. 6 several. And see, I just made a new one. 6 several. 6 several. That's how you make children fucking hate you. I don't know, maybe the new generation is tougher. Maybe you couldn't like get them like that. It worked on my generation, it worked on the generation after, I think. I don't know if Alpha you can get them like that. They might be like too post-irony. They might just kind of like look at you and just you'd feel the shame. Look at you like, I know what you're doing. Look, there's one streamer's out, I'm heading to several 11 for a sody pop. Have fun. Don't let the bed guys bite. I don't know if that doesn't fit, but I don't care. 6 several Tyrannos. Stop being funny, I need to finish this. Smokes, laser pistol. You know what? I double check it next time. We're good. Do you get another promotion? Deacon said shut the fuck up. 6 several Tyrannos. Who is my captain? I don't have an officer. I have an officer. It's Dan Fall. We just made you one. Okay, so we have no captain. That's it, everyone. I hope you enjoyed being here. I sure did. I really enjoyed this last part, too. Now we're gonna raid someone else. Thanks for being here. Thanks for your donations. Thanks for everything. Oh, captions, my captions. Stop it. I'm missing good ones if I do a raid, though. See you less than several days, Figs? Yeah. See you in about several days. One day less than several. See, and the great thing is, that person you were saying, Jedi, that friend's ex that argued all of that, this is how culture lives on forever. See, as long as one more person remembers the several equals 7 thing. See, now you spread it to us. Now, this is like a platform. It's like a super spreader event. 223 people now know that. And now that can spread worldwide. 6 equals several. Wait, Bounty says 6 several. Oh, what the fuck? 6 equals several is like... Oh god, I see what you're doing there. I can't engage with it anymore. I don't have time. I've got to leave. It's too funny. Eggs, Yaffe, Arv, who are we rating? Whoever we're rating is about to be hit with a fucking idiom beam. So, choose carefully. Who do you want to get hit with the idiom beam the most? Eggs has 3.4 thousand viewers. Egg Ventures, exclamation mark, debut. Oh! Oh, this is like a thing. Banzer, do you know these names? Eye Candy and Haruka Karibu? Do you know who the fuck those people are? Is this like a thing related to Eggs's being related and in like the scene for like singing and stuff again for Girls Frontline? Banzer's why me? Because you know Girls Frontline and Gacha and shit. I don't know. All I know is like it says Egg Ventures debut and Egg has way more viewers than usual. So is this like is she like debuting with like celebrities from GFL? Oh, no, wait. Egg has 1.2k viewers, but then AI Candy and Haruka have 2.2k and it's combined. Anyway, this seems like a big day for Egg. We're gonna go see Egg. Haruka is a major VTuber, says Forsh. Banjo says, I have no idea who these people are. I'm so employed. I'm sorry to hear it, Banter. Okay. Yaffe's doing a great picture. It's true. I mean, I gotta show you all the streams, I guess. I gotta show you that one at least. I kind of want to know what Arv's doing. Place your bets if Arvius is a chair or not. But first, Yaffe's doing a lovely picture. Yaffe's always doing lovely pictures. I love Yaffe's pictures. Is Arv a chair? Maybe it's just that whenever I end my stream, it's like lunch for Arv. Arv is there! Arv is not a chair. Okay. Well, you get what you play for. And finally, eggs.
If the Earth's freaking round, how'd she build up so high?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
It would simply spin off the world, so...
I haven't played Power World in so long. Streaming together
That's what
Power
I would
World.
say. Chat. Wait, no, Twitch, don't ban me. I don't know if that will get me banned on Twitch. I'm scared of Twitch.
Anzac?
Yeah, I think you can just like do anything on Twitch now.
I hear an oceanic person.
Oh,
I
okay.
think. I hear
Let's
like
test that.
Maybe
Alright,
not.
let's get Jason in the call real quick.
Someone know now. Is it like good?
Oh,
It looks very similar. I love
No,
Eggs'
no, no,
laugh.
we'll save
Eggs
the
got that
VOD.
motley
It's
laugh
okay,
that
it's
is
okay.
such a wonderful joy to everyone around them.
Just let me split the VOD and then we can Jason can
Another
say
day,
hi, then I can
another
take a
day.
week off.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
Okay.
I'm
Well, we're gonna go raid. You can figure out what's going on over here, okay?
Hi, then.
Okay.
Oh.
If you've never seen them before, Eggs is fucking great. We love Eggs. Make sure to type exclamation mark PP, and then remember all the most fucked idioms you can from this, and make sure to just
we can go down this road.
don't make it obvious, but just slip them in.
It was funny because
Eggs might not read your
they saw me
chat.
talking shit about
Eggs might not read your chat, but you know you'll piss someone off, and that's really the goal. I'm gonna do the credits. Thank you so much, Ko-Fi's. Feel there's water under the fridge. Fucking fuck you. I love that one. Thank you, Ko-Fi's, for being the wonderful mangled idioms in my dictionary. Thank you so much for... I fucked that up as well, honestly. I need to get out of here. Thank you very much for supporting me is the point. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you very much. Sorry, I just got stuck on thanking you. Thank you very much. Gotta thank the subs and dubs too. Sutter Malarican, thank you for the 15 raid. Afro Jesus, raid of 8. Base Lancer, 14 months sub. Pimpledorf, tier 3 sub for 77 months. Peep Peep Pop Pop. Thank you for the tier 3 sub for 77 months, Pimpledorf. Thank you so much. Iglog, 124 months sub. Thank you so much. Meow Me, 79 months sub. Strawberry Forever, raid of 9. Toad, 2284, raid of 31. Thank you so much. Scuba, 8 Scuba, 30 months sub. And Black Viper, 18 months sub. And Benny, 67 months. Did I get that before? Yeah. Sorry, 6 several months from Benny. Thanks so much. Have a good one, everyone. I'll see you next time for more video games. See you in Discord and all that. And, I'll play that Menace update that's coming out soon. That's going to be sick. Go say hi to Eggs and don't forget exclamation mark PP. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a good one. See you.